one to tell you I can carry. Never been the one to need you, not at all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm pure owning. Oh, yeah. I can carry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm pure owning. Oh, yeah. G-G-Easy. And I'm gonna tell you all about the thoughts I bury. Now I'm only hoping that you hear my call. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm pure owning. I can carry. I'm pure owning. Got my soul. You're pure owning. There's my carry. You're pure owning. Yeah.
A clashing of minds and abilities, very familiar though you never meet. Climbing the ladder, 'cause you're winning all the time. You make a game, now it's all on the line. Waiting for the stranger, I couldn't care any less about online chatting. Waiting for the stranger, I'm very bored and I want to play the game. Waiting for the stranger, what would we do without Elo ranking? Waiting for the stranger. Waiting for the stranger.
My mic is on. I think. I hope. My mic is on, man. Hey, guys. Welcome. Here's our hey slime, the slime man. What's up, Ken? Owner 257. This is where you tell us that there's problems with our audio and we quickly fix it. That's what we do. Jeff, how are your levels, man? Jeff's muted. Jeff's still muted. I don't hear Jeff anyway. No, you're blank clapping. No. What's up, buddy?
If you're gonna stream, don't yell.
I am streaming.
Yeah, if you yell, that's not a good thing.
Okay, yelling's not a good
He
thing.
was sleeping right there.
Oh, okay.
Yelling is not
On
good.
Flop
Yeah.
Palace.
He's sleeping on Flop Palace. Okay. I will not yell until he is up.
Oh, what was that band-aid?
I put a band-aid on my boo-boo.
Oh, and you're horrible sick. Can you move over a little bit?
Which-
Chair.
Oh, he's getting T.
What? What did you say?
We just started. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay.
We're opening up the show, man. I'm wearing a band-aid.
What? That's how much exploitation donated?
Yeah, that's from last time. I'm wearing a band-aid because I have, what'd you call it?
Was it?
Is it? I have some massive crater ass thing.
Oh God.
Oh, sorry for the language. And it's so big and terrible, and it's an open buddy. No, it's an open wound now. So I can't even like cover it or put makeup on or anything. Like it's just terrible. It's terrible and sore, and it looks so brutal on camera in the light, and I can't do anything. So I was like, okay, there's like this massive red and purple and bruised and just like, oh God. So I actually put a band-aid on it, and you can still see the damage even around the band-aid. This thing, man. This thing.
See?
What do you mean? You just see the red and the purple. Yes,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
want to talk about it. Thanks for bringing it up, Taryn. God, it hurt. Anyway, how's Jeff's level? We good?
Should be the same as last time.
Okay, good.
We good?
Yeah, it's a fashion statement, like Nelly. That's right, Nelly. Right? Doesn't he push? He puts band-aids on, I think, right? You know? Oops, sorry. Can you go upstairs for 1 sec?
Why?
I want you to ask Mommy something.
What?
You check your phone. Okay. Oh, what's Jeff going? Adjusting a light. Cool. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, Destiny 2. Your horrible zit. Oh, you did hear that. Okay. Yeah, it's all the sun tanning I've been doing. Yeah, don't I look tanned, man? Although happy to say the foot is finally better, or at least 99% better. I have to really be standing in it and putting pressure on it in an awkward way for any pain. So with that, I'm back on the tennis court. Feels good, man. So I was getting some sun. Yesterday was the first time this year I went out there on the courts and hit with my son for almost 2 hours. Had a great time. He's really come so far. At his age, it's amazing how quickly their skills progress. Not only from his practice, but from just it's pure virtue of being older and more coordinated. It's amazing. Like he's starting to hit with some spin now, top spin on the ball, like really nice stroke. It's great, man. It's exciting. We had a 52 shot rally. It's a big difference from a couple years ago when we could play. So yeah, man, happy to be back in the courts. He's started a couple weeks ago. He wasn't waiting for me, but feels great for me to be out there, man. This is Sapporo in this glass. Funny you guessed that. I have some lug tread in the fridge. I'm actually going to crack one next. This was my set up the stream beer. I set up the stream really quickly today. Like normally I go through one and a half, not just a half, getting everything ready. But mastered XSplit now, man. So Jeff's chair, like, how's it going? You doing good? I find that my chair is quite popular quite popular on the stream. People like the chair, talk to the chair, donate to the chair, follow the chair. It's a nice chair. Let's see.
I am the Pwnage, bitches.
Bitches.
Less than greater than.
Thank you, Dara. Wow, I like how it just assumed your gender incorrectly, unless I'm assuming it incorrectly and you've changed since we've last met, which is cool. But I should change that message, maybe to it's or something. Changed it, practicing it's micro, so it's all encompassing. What's all encompassing? It's just him slash her. That's kind of like, I don't want to put I don't have to have slash in there. That's weird, man. But
Well, there's like more gender pronouns too.
oh, it's insane, man. Yeah, there's some gender list on Tumblr. Someone linked on Reddit the other day, and it's over 100 at this point. Like, some of them are so hilarious. Like it's just comedy, man. It's absolute comedy. It's
You know, I've been very, very, very interested in the whole gender pronouns issue and Bill C-16, which Professor Jordan Peterson is very vocally against it. And do you know about Jordan Peterson?
the professor at the U of T.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who-
yeah.
It is such a remarkable situation. So, for those of you that aren't familiar with it, there's a bill in Canada that might become law that will legislate that one must use the gender pronoun that people identify with. So, otherwise, it could be considered hate speech or violation of one's human rights to refuse to call somebody they, them, for instance, if they are non-gender specific. So it's really a fascinating issue, and I don't come down hard on one side or the other. I think that both sides have arguments, and there's a CBC clip of Jordan Peterson arguing against the bill. And the proponent of the bill is A.W. Pete, who's a professor of physics, a string theorist at University of Toronto, who I had as a teacher. So
No way.
So I know them. That's her preferred gender pronoun, and she is a very vocal advocate of this. And she's a very intelligent person. Or I can't see. Look, it's tripping me up, right? I said she because I knew her as a woman back in the early 2000s. I knew them as a woman, I should say, and it's something that
Oh, you're a terrible person, Jeff.
takes getting used to. And
You hate. I can't believe the hate speech coming out of your mouth right now. The accidental hate. That's the worst kind of hate, Jeff. The hate you don't even know you're hating.
Yeah, so there's that. So the exchange they have is amazing because they're both extremely intelligent and they both thought about the issue so much. It's almost amazing to see a real debate happening on the news, right? Because that never happens in politics these days, right? This is a real debate. And I was talking to Dave Dudurk about this, and it's something that people don't do anymore. Dave Dudurk is a philosopher friend of mine who used to teach philosophy, and the way you write a philosophy essay is you critique both sides and you look at what's good about both sides, and then but you do come down on one side. You do have to pick a side, and this is what's going on. This is how humans should figure things out, how they should debate them and think about them. And this is going on right now in Canada. Now, in the U.S., American viewers might be thinking, wow, that's crazy. It's going to be a law that you have to use they, them pronouns or whatever the other pronouns are, J, or I don't know how to pronounce them. But because I'm frankly, I'm ignorant, right? I haven't spent the time to learn all the pronouns or learn if people that I know have different preferences. So, so A.W. Pete, the physics professor, says, look, it's just common courtesy. Like, you wouldn't, you wouldn't call someone she when they say that they're a man, or when they, it's what people prefer. Can't you just make a little bit of effort, right? Come on, this is politeness. And then Professor Jordan Peterson says, exactly, is impolite against the law? Should it be against the law? And he just doesn't want to legislate it. But he also personally chooses not to use the new gender pronouns for his personal reasons, and he has a whole bunch that he's written about that too, about how changing culture and victimization culture he's against. And but he has he actually testified in front of a Senate committee, basically saying, like, is there such irreparable damage not using these gender pronouns that there must be legal means, that you must pursue legal means and possibly label it hate speech? Is it really hate speech? And but he always says that people are trying to control it's a free speech issue. It's about people controlling what people are saying, whereas on the other side of the debate, people just want to be treated like a human being ought to be treated, right? That's their gender identity, and they don't fit into the two categories. So can we have more than just two, please, right? And they're asking. And my conclusion after thinking about it all is, like, I think culture will eventually accept, society will eventually accept more than two genders. But the way to go about it is not necessarily to make a law, because people don't want to be told you have to do this now, right? Here's a small group of people in society making you use different words, and that's why there's such a big backlash. And there's a Saturday Night Live Weekend Update joke that they start out saying, "Oh, Tinder has added 5 more gender options. They're calling the feature why the Democrats lost." Right? It's like there's a backlash to this, of like coming in and saying, "Okay, look, you're a terrible person if you don't use these new gender pronouns, and you should have known about them by now." And there's those kind of people don't want to feel controlled, and you're going to get a backlash in society. And the fascinating thing about this whole debate is that both of the proponents of Jordan Peterson and A.W. Pete are both outspoken, and they're just getting shit thrown in their faces from the opposite side, from the public. So A.W. Pete, if you read the YouTube comments, and she gets a lot of hate mail, I imagine, and she's talked about this and for coming out and supporting it. And then Jordan Peterson, he's tried to give a talk at McMaster University. Their students showed up with air horns, and they're chanting, and they're making noise, and they won't let him speak in the room where he's supposed to have a panel discussion about this issue. So they're both sides of the argument are being totally unreasonable from the public perspective, right? The people are coming in and just not letting Jordan Peterson speak.
Maybe not an equal amount of unreason. If one person is allowed to voice an opinion and then is either made fun of or argued with in comment sections on the internet after they've made their opinion, I think that's a world of difference between another person who isn't even able to get the words out without being drowned out in noise, right? If A.W. Pete is giving speeches, sorry, you said you knew her as a woman, but you keep saying she. So is it a he now, or is it a she now, or an it now, or they, or?
She uses the gender pronouns they, them. So she's non-gender specific. You can read about it on their website.
I almost got.
So yeah, she's not a man or a woman. She is they, them.
It's
I keep saying she. See, it's.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't feel bad about it, man. It's how you knew her. I would think if she's a reasonable person, she would go, well, yeah, I mean, I spent dozens or hundreds of hours with Jeff LePere in a room. We studied together. I taught him. He always knew me as he, she. He said that. Of course, he's memoried. He's mental memoried. He, she. Like, I think that there's a very big problem with taking offense to and feeling pain or some type of suffering. I guess because they're arguing there's some type of suffering that the rudeness of someone not using your preferred pronoun causes you damage, which is why I'm sure that's why they're arguing for it to be legislated, that people can't do that. It's the equivalent of punching you in the face, or something on some level.
Well, yeah,
I guess. But
yeah, see, that's one of the funny things about this to me, the comedy of, like, you can say, you're a bitch poopy face, right? And it's like, okay,
Yeah.
no legal remedy
But
required.
if I say she and but you now identify as a man, that is hate speech. But
That is
should
hate
poopy face
speech,
is
yeah,
not
because-
not hate speech. Well, that's insane. I can't imagine that bill passing. That's insane.
Now, the bill, there's some subtleties to the bill that I don't understand, but both sides of the argument agreed that the bill would be a legal mandate under certain circumstances. Like, there's something with, like, the bill says something, and then the university has this policy, whereas, you know, he could lose his job because he's spreading hate speech by refusing to use the gender pronouns, whatever. Anyway, it's not black or white, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I come down on the Jordan Peterson side in the sense that, you know, this legislation isn't the way to go about it, in my opinion. I think that, you know, the advocates of this kind of social change are going to have to wait 50 years, right? I think it'll happen, but I think it's going to happen. It's going to happen when, you know, books, movies, and television and tell us it's happening, right? So, just in the same way that, like, people don't use the word gay in a derogatory way anymore, right? It wasn't against the law one day.
Fuck you, man. I use it all the time like that.
Because in 1993,
Shit's
if
gay
someone
that you
said,
can't use gay anymore.
yeah, if someone said in 1993, okay, now it's against the law, you're a hate speaker if you say the word gay, then there would be a huge backlash, and we probably wouldn't be where we are today, right? So,
This shit just shifts me right, man. It's funny, and I guess it's with my age.
Well-
I remember being in university, and it's like, well, when you're old, maybe you're gonna be right wing. You know, you'll move there. Maybe I am gonna be. Is this gonna be a topic? Like,
But,
people
you know,
gonna be
don't-
going to jail for not saying they, them, jia or whatever the fuck, and
Well-
I'll be some old man with my stick.
well, you know what? Like they, them, jia, whatever the fuck is going to. That's not gonna, like. I'm that way right now, but that's gonna look pretty ridiculous that we didn't know the gender pronouns 20 years from now.
But you
Like,
can't know
we look
someone's
like
gender
we
pronoun
look like
looking at
ignorant
them.
hicks
That's
in
the most
retrospect.
incredible thing. Is like you can't know someone's preferred pronoun until after you've interacted with them, right? So,
That's one of the things that Jordan Peterson advocates is
I can see your
Nope.
skin color, right? And
Yeah.
so I'm not gonna hey my nigga, what's up? Right? I'm not opening up with that to a black guy I don't know. Man, it takes me like a good 742 days of close friendship with a black guy before I'm busting out my nigga. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's somewhere around that number of days. But they're asking for like a 0 day. We've never met before, but I'm going to be upset if you incorrectly use my pronoun. I guess I don't know.
Jordan Peterson says, you know, you use, or people use pronouns based on how people present themselves. If they dress like a man, or if they dress like a woman, or if their hair is like a man or hair is like a woman, or just, you know, their outward appearance, people can make
Wow,
assumptions.
That's so
about that.
sexist, man. That's unbelievably sexist. What, women have to dress a certain way? Oh, women like dresses. Men can't like dresses? What is that? Women get long hair? If I have my hair long, you should assume I'm a girl? That's
Well, that's just
incredible,
it's a
man.
convention in our society and in most societies throughout human history. So
Yeah.
it's a convention. Right? It's
Geritopia
not-
would move in the opposite direction. Geritopia would be removing genders. I honestly, man, and I know I don't even fundamentally understand the concept of it all. When people say I have a vagina, but I identify as a man, that's offensive sometimes. When people are explaining why, they're like, well, hey, you know, I don't like pink. I like baseball. I feel like, what is it that makes a man? You know, what is it that makes a woman? And a lot of the time when people give me reasons, it's what I think are social constructs, or things that we've been brought up to believe make a man or make a woman. Oh, I feel like I'm disposable and I should die for my country. Oh, you identify as a man, right? I mean,
Yeah.
It's kind of like
a woman's not going to be shamed for not joining the army in times of war.
No, right? But all these things are very social. Like, as soon as you separate gender identity from genitalia, it becomes pretty fluffy. Like, I thought society was actually moving in the opposite direction. I thought we were getting rid of the girls' toy aisle with all pink, which, by the way, is horrible and exists. And when I had my first child, I couldn't believe the boys' toy aisle and the girls' toy aisle. And they're like, the rainbow of all the colors and the depth of all the toys, the brain toys, everything. And the girls' aisle, dressed like a princess, right? That was offensive to me. But now it's if I like that stuff, I identify as a girl, as though that's defining what a boy and a girl is your interests, right? It's what you like to
You-
do or what you like to wear? Really, is that
But-
what it means to be a boy or a girl, man?
Well, like my son's tricycle is pink and girly because it was a secondhand deal, right? It's like I'm not going to not buy the pink girly.
Price conscious Jeff coming through. Yeah.
Like, yeah, price conscious. I'm like, okay, well, that's the bike. We got him a baby stuffed animal. It's not just lions and tigers and bears and dogs and whatever. He has a baby stuffed animal. This is part of his group of friends. It's just like, yeah, like, the sad thing about the whole dress like a princess, like, princessy stuff, and in fact, people talk about this all the time. Is like, do I really have to dress my daughter up like the girliest, frilliest clothes that are out there? And it's like, the sad thing is it's there in Walmart because that's what sells. Walmart does their math, they do their logistics, and they put on the shelf the stuff that sells. And so that's like a part of the free market system. If that's a problem in society, it's just that's what the free market dictates, and maybe cultural change can change that kind of thing. But yeah,
I think it's pretty cyclical. Like I think growing up and seeing that, then you're more inclined to buy that for your children and so on and so forth. So I mean, at some point,
but
the market,
all I'm saying is don't blame Walmart. There isn't some centralized.
Oh yeah, of course not. No, I'm
or
not
saying girls are going to wear this because I'm the boss of girl clothes.
All I'm amazed at is that I wonder what if I was in university today and I grew up. I wonder where I would stand on all this. I wonder what I would identify it as myself, because I actually have often found myself not feeling very mannish and boyish. I've never been in a fight. I'm not rough and tumble. I don't wrestle with my kids like men wrestle with their, like, there's a lot of things I don't do that socially I think are these boy things. And there are and like, I think flowers are pretty. I cry at every fucking movie I watch. I cry at Iron Man. I mean, should I be identifying as a girl? I don't often feel comfortable in my body, but I think everybody doesn't feel comfortable in your body at some point. Like I think an expectation that, I just think that if you're not comfortable with a lot of things in life, it's not always so simple as looking for a fix like that. Like it might be deeper issues at hand. I don't know, but I really wonder, especially like where I was at in my headspace in university. I would love to know where Jarrett would be at in 2017 going through this stuff. Like, would I be on Tumblr? Would I have a list of all my sexualities? Man, I was looking through Tumblr sexuality. Some of them were like, because there's like pansexual, asexual, this sexual, that sexual. I can't remember what it was called, but one of them is like, sometimes doesn't want sex. That was one of the sexualities, Jeff. Sometimes doesn't want sex. If someone could point out to which sexuality is it sexuality. Dude, I thought that's everybody. I didn't know I didn't know I had a subcategory of sexuality, because some days I don't want sex. Is that crazy, Jeff? Some days, do you always want sex? You're like, like right now, would you just want to go have sex? Like,
I'll be back.
Like some people out there, like, yeah, like today I didn't want sex. I'm like mecruck sexual, like, because I didn't want that today. Some days I like girls with blonde hair, and some days I like girls with brown hair. Or like I'm like heterosexual, and it's like, it's fucking insane, man. It's totally normal. All this variance in human behavior is normal. Like, stop trying to fucking categorize every single feeling you have.
Well, see, yeah, the issue is like, sexuality is a spectrum. For the most part of society, people fit into one of two categories: male, female.
I think people mostly fit into one of two categories, but I
Yeah,
think that
yeah,
if
but
you can endlessly subdivide, like how many heterosexuals do you know that circle jerk, right? I mean,
well, exactly. It's like, how many colors are there in the rainbow? Right? How many colors are there in a rainbow? Is it?
Is this a
you
trick
can
question?
keep dividing,
Infinite?
well, that's the thing. It's a spectrum, right? Just like sexuality, right? So, society has to decide how many you're going to name, and in fact, different cultures around the world have different names for colors. Some cultures know of 3 colors. It's like red, brown, and like black or whatever. There's 3 colors in their culture, and they don't have names for any other colors. Like there was a Vox video about this recently that was interesting. So, how many colors of the rainbow are you going to name? It depends on your culture, right? So yeah, I could see a backlash if you were to introduce too many too quickly, and then to legislate their use through law and imply that you're a bad person if you don't use them is going to get some backlash, which there has been. And I I really don't like the fact that this issue has come to define the left, right?
Oh.
It sucks that we're on this left-right one-dimensional, one-dimensional sort of, if you support cheaper subsidized education, you must also be lumped in with the sexual pronouns and advocate their use, right? No.
Yeah.
It's like I find I'm left of the spectrum, but I come down on Jordan Peterson's side of the argument, right? So it really sucks to see Jordan Peterson, who's being on Louder with Crowder, and they're using him to implicitly argue for the right in general, right? When he's mostly vocal about this one issue, but he is left as far as the U.S. spectrum goes, and here he is on these American shows talking to right-wing pundits about the gender issue.
Yeah, it's a shame.
And especially because he's such an intelligent man and a great speaker, and that we usually people like that tend to look at the global view of things and aren't so extreme and come down in the sort of centrist as far as the globe is concerned range of views.
I do think it's really blown out of proportion, the number of people that care on that ultra left side, the number of people blowing air horns. I think it gets a lot of coverage, a lot of media. It's people talk about it a lot, but I find that when we talk about it, like right now in the chat, and people on my Facebook wall, people in my life, I don't know if I've ever met a single person who's an air horn blower or who gives a shit about what pronoun that they're called, even though I've known people that have changed their pronouns. They still don't give a shit. Like, the people that actually give a shit, I think they're so few. Whereas, the ultra-righters, the ultra-right people who are like, don't subsidize education, don't let women have control of their bodies, don't blah, blah. There's actually a ton of them on my Facebook. Like, I actually, in real life, encounter those people all the time. There is not even close to an equal number of people in those two extremes, because they're both extremes.
Yeah.
The one extreme in the media seems to get as much attention as the other extreme, like as though the lefties are out there going like, let's add another 6, letters to the LGBTQ double whatever it is. It's so big now I can't remember it, but that's actually a tiny percentage of people versus a damn huge percentage of people that are on the extreme.
Trump's president, right? So
Trump's president, man. It's I don't think it's even comparable, the number of people, but I want to say quickly, thanks to the Slime for the donation, man. 1110, appreciate that. Got my signed Blu-ray, thanks so much. Thank you for waiting, man. Thank you for being so patient. I'm really sorry that took so long. And Nick Fury, as well as Dara before that, resubscribed. So thank you guys. Not trying to agree. Also, someone asked why you sound like you're talking through a sock. I was kind of hearing it too. You sound bassier than you normally would. Normally I'm used to a clearer Jeff. Right? Is that crazy?
No, I can make some adjustments.
It does seem a bit bassy, right? But they always talk politics. Is this politics? Hey man, Hexploitation is here. Hey Hex, thank you, man. I don't consider this politics.
Yeah.
I mean, politics is talking about Donald Trump, which we're not going to do today. We're not going to get into Donald Trump or Hillary Clinton's emails. But this is social evolution. This is modern culture. These are, I think these are interesting topics. They're things that I don't often have a chance to talk about, but I do spend a lot of time in the shower thinking about it.
Yeah. There was a post on the Pwnage subreddit recently.
I gotta get a drink, Jeff. Is this okay
Sure.
without me here? This what you're about to say?
No, it's something you should be here to discuss. So
Okay.
yeah, you go get a drink. I'll take a break.
I'll be quick, man.
Tetra Delta, this is an IPA. You called the frostiness of the brew. And it's my drinking jar. It has a handle on it. It is a Golden Harvest drinking jar. Jar for drinking. I don't have a lid for it, though. I could probably get a lid and then, my moonshine. Yeah, man. I bought this ages ago when I was in my university dorm. I just was like, I need a big-ass container that I can put water in, and then the water that I don't finish for a long time because I get thirsty, and then I don't want to have to get up and get more water because a lot of glasses are ridiculously tiny. So I'm like, I want a large capacity jar / drinking apparatus, and I got one. It is my drinking jar. Yes, I only have one. This one is mine. Yes, I saw Trudeau avoiding the ethics commissioner question 18 times. Yep. It's amazing political theater. The fact that they kept asking the question, he kept avoiding it. They're doing it for the optics. And yeah, it's silly. It's silly that, is that really solving the problems in society? Is that how you're going to spend your time? It serves some purpose, I guess, in the end, for them.
Hey, okay, sorry.
See, I wanted to say there was a post in the Pwnage subreddit. People are like, is this Pwnage or pure politics? Like, I'm sick of all this politics talk, blah, blah, blah. And I thought I'd reply to that on stream and also get Jarrett's thoughts on it. So basically, the stream is the place where we talk about what we're interested in, and we have conversations, and we want to have conversations with you. We read your comments on it. There's a lot that's going on today in society that is absolutely remarkable and fascinating that you might not even realize how incredible it is that we're living through this now. It's a amazing time politically. So maybe we talk about politics a lot, but yeah, it's going to be amazing to live through this and to see cultural shift and to see what's going on in terms of, how we elect our leadership and, how the pendulum swings, because this pendulum is swinging big time. Anyway, what do you think about that, Jared? Like, we talk about things that interest us, right?
Yeah.
And happens to be politics now because
who isn't talking about
politics?
Go to Reddit right now. Half the links in the front page are about the insane shit Trump did today, right? And every day is the same thing. Oh, now it's this, now it's that, now it's no headscarf. I mean, it's hard not to talk about politics because I think people that maybe don't understand why it's fascinating. I think maybe if the younger you are, the less fascinating you might think it is. But I've been alive almost 40 years, and I've seen a lot of presidents and prime ministers and political shifts come and go. But this is the closest that any major powers come to fascism in my lifetime, and it's scary and it's unprecedented and it's fascinating.
And to see how it happens in your own,
how it's happening, because we grew up studying Germany and Hitler's rise. We studied it, and we used to have conversations when we were 13 years old about how could people support him as a leader? How did the movement gain traction and grow to a point where all of that came to be? And now we're living through. You see it with your own eyes. You see it every day. You see how it happens, like the complete shedding of all facts, right? What's the term for alternate facts and all this? Like it's unbelievable and it's terrifying, and it's something that Jeff and I would talk about. And with regards to us talking, it's that Jeff and I have been friends for a long time, and prior to us having families, and growing a lot older, we don't have the time we used to have to hang out. Now I'm sure when we hung out, we would talk these kinds of things a lot, but we'd spend a lot of time around each other. We get this all out. We're getting it out of our system. But I think Jeff, like me, is busy as shit and has children and a family and a job, and I bottle all this stuff up, and I'm just so happy. Jeff's has been for my whole life one of my favorite people to talk to about these things, right? We all have those talking partners we go to that you respect their opinion, and that when you output some good input's gonna come back, and so the stream has kind of acted like that for me. It's me finding.
Might as well have these conversations in public.
We might as well have them in public because some people like hearing it, and if you don't like hearing it, then I'm sorry. Check back in the future; it might not be there. But all that said, I saw that thread, and I saw that there is a number of people, although they do still seem to come back each stream, that say they don't like it. And with that in mind, yeah, I think we probably should try to diversify the topic of conversation. But at the same time, I don't want to ever paint important social changes, important social discussions as politics and brush under the table. You know, I remember at a family dinner, I brought up the changing climate, right, and how we're going to adapt to that. And I think it was even a joking context about buying real estate in places that we're going to have a much nicer climate in 20, 30 years. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to plan ahead for my grandchildren and buy this shitty real estate now because it's going to be... And then there was some right-wingers at the table, and all of a sudden it's like, don't turn this into politics. And I was like, whoa. I'm like...
We're just talking here.
I'm like, A, we're just talking. B, science isn't politics. It never has been, never will be. There's science, and politics are... Do you think we should invest in education? Do you believe, your personal opinion, that that's going to make a better society, right? I think, you know, I think politics is a much smaller spectrum, a much smaller set of discussions. But I feel that things like, you know, discussing gender pronouns gets lumped into don't talk politics. It's like, I mean, I guess I can see how it's related. But really, I hope that you don't hear those discussions go, oh, lefties, oh, righties, you know, and then you're associating
Tune
that
out.
with politics, which, I mean, is a specific study, right? It's a very specific thing, politics. And we don't often discuss how our municipality's budget should be spent. That would be pretty political. I mean, we could. It's not that interesting, but anyways, yeah, I saw that. I made a mental note. I'm like, yeah, we should probably tone down, especially when I'm drinking. You know, but at the same time, I mean, this is our outlet. I don't want to control too much what we talk about. If we run out of things to talk about, but there's something I'm really passionate about, and then I want to, I'd like to talk about it. You know, don't upset anybody, but I mean, I don't get to talk to Jeff very much, right? Like this, and it's fun for me, man.
Yeah. Oh man. The Ivanka Trump tweeted, "Looking forward to a meaningful visit to the Middle East and the Vatican in promotion of religious tolerance globally." And someone retweeted her or replied and said, "Your dad tried to ban an entire religion from entering the United States." And that has like 120,000 retweets. The post-factual world in which we live. It's a weird thing to do that.
Post-factual, I like it, man.
But
I haven't heard that before.
Yeah, like it's so weird. It's like when someone's like, your house isn't on fire. It's like, well, it's burning. I can't go in. It's like it's burning. You can see the flames. It's like, well, is there smoke? It's like, yeah, there's smoke too. Look, you see the smoke too. It's like, oh, I don't see smoke. I do see something like flames, but you know, it's like, so what's the problem? It's like, well, I can't go in my house. You can't go in your house. It's there. Yeah, but it's on fire. It's like, well, it's like, it's this kind of weird thing. Like, can we just agree on something basic that, like, you know, the house is on fire and that's a problem? Like, anyway. It's a really remarkable time to be living in, and if you're not politically engaged or you don't think about politics, or you just kind of drown it out and assume that people are in control and taking care of things and you don't have to worry about that, you're going to concentrate on paying your bills and doing your job, and you just don't worry. It's like you're missing out on an amazing moment in human history, and you'll understand more about history having lived through it. Yeah. Anyway, Jared already talked about how you can now understand how Mussolini got to power.
Oh, it's
when it was just a bunch of words in a textbook before, but now it's like, oh, I see how societies are susceptible to that and have to fight against that constantly fight against that and preserve a functioning democracy.
Hey, thanks. I have forgotten. I live in Texas and I work for my adoption parents' business. They praise Trump. Can you unbrainwash me? Yeah, man. We're working at it, man. No, just keep on reading books. Educate yourself in a STEM field. There's a lot of indirect things you can do. Study logic is a good start. Mathematics. The basic building blocks for rational thought. The rest will fall into place. It really just sort of grows from there.
Yep. People often, I hear people often ask or post on Facebook like, I learned how to calculate the area of an isosceles triangle, but I never learned how to do my taxes. Like, what the fuck, school? Like,
Oh, I've heard
like,
that
well,
many times, man.
you're supposed to apply all the things that you learned in school so that you can figure out on your own how to do your taxes. And if you learned all that things that you don't learn how to calculate the area of a triangle so that if you're walking down the street and you come across a triangle that needs its area calculated, you go do it. It's not like someone's gonna be pop quiz, hot shot, calculate the area of this triangle. All right, you get $500. Ha, good thing you learned that in school. There's so much utility. No. It's the fact that you had the fundamental tool of geometry for your whole life, which is so fundamental. And
aren't there reality shows like that? Dudes pop out of the street in downtown New York, like, hey, what's a blah 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 trivia blah blah blah? Here's $1. Right?
Yeah, there's that one comedian that does that.
Someone should pop out and.
But
the whole point of it all, yeah, they teach you basic rules, and then they ask you questions like, okay, how would you calculate the area of this? Like, well, I knew how to do this, and let me work it out on my own, use my brain, use the tools they gave me, the building blocks, and see if I can answer that related but different problem.
A new problem solved by your own brain
By your
using
own
some
brain, right?
toolkit.
That's the point of it all. It's not so
That
that
is
you
the
learn how to calculate the triangle. It's that you learn how to take building blocks, use your own brain to generate new stuff. That's the point. That's the point. And that's and people being able to do that is what's terrifying to totalitarian-minded people, right? It's why you see education being defunded, because it's a scary state when your population can do that. They're a lot less easy to be controlled when they can do that, right? When they can, get Z from X and Y, man. But anyways, yeah, I hear that all the time. I wish it never taught me to do my taxes. Oh, it's crazy. If taxes aren't difficult, if you can't figure out how to file your taxes, there's such a much greater failure at play beforehand. But yeah.
Or luckily, your time is best spent in other areas making more money than figuring out your taxes, right? If you're an engineer and you're too busy doing engineering and getting paid money, you can just throw some money at your taxes being done by a professional who might or maybe your taxes are complicated and you don't want to do them anyway. But there's lots of reasons why people don't do their taxes, and it's not because they can't figure it out, is what I'm saying. So, but if you're complaining about not being taught specifically how to do your taxes, instead being taught building blocks, which aren't specific problems that you've encountered, you might have missed the point of your education. I do think there are some things that are less practical and more practical, and that's constant debate in the curriculum. When computers were first big in schools, I think some places in the developed world were slower to adopt, like in Britain. People were still learning Latin when there was coding being taught in the United States and Canada. So there was a period where people felt it was backwards Britain. They were behind. It's like, what am I doing learning Latin? When, that's useful as well. It's the building blocks of many languages, and the classic
I think in fact, to this day, in medical school, don't you learn Latin so that you can understand a new medical word without being told what it is?
Exactly.
Because they're all fundamentally constructed from Latin words. I think maybe that's the wrong.
And historically, Latin was the language of the educated. If Isaac Newton was publishing his stuff in Latin, back in the day, and it was that way for thousands of years, or maybe not thousands, maybe 1,000. But anyway, I'm not too. Look at me! I learned to code instead of history in Latin, so I don't know. But there are people who studied Latin in university and in part of their philosophy curriculum, and that's awesome. I'm not shitting on Latin, but yeah. Anyway, it's I don't know how we got started talking about that, but
people have asked a couple of times. I would like to touch on it. Destiny 2, Jeff. That's coming out.
Yes.
right? And you know, I played a lot of Destiny.
And you're going to start playing it again, right?
I expect to. I'm absolutely, pre-ordering Destiny 2. I don't pre-order a lot of stuff. Pre-ordering Destiny 2, obviously pre-ordering Destiny 2. If you don't know, I was a Destiny addict. Not in the World of Warcraft sense or anything like that, but
But you would do your daily whatevers. And
I was a hardcore Destiny player. As hardcore as you can get as a dad, I guess. I probably put in a minimum 1 hour a day for a good half year, with every Tuesday putting in 3 to 6 hours, depending on how many wipes we had in the raid and stuff like that. So we're talking like 12 hours a week for half a year. That's laughable maybe to old Jarrett, but that's pretty fucking hardcore for modern Jarrett. And more than that, I loved the game. I loved the game, loved playing it, had made so many great, hilarious friends in that game. Big fan of the game. Was never into Bungie games, never really gave Halo a chance. I got Halo 3 only to make fun of it in the web series. Big fan of Destiny. I think it's a brilliant game. I've never played a game that controls so well, that feels so good to play. It's mind-blowing. If you've honestly never played Destiny on the PS4, I guess, or the Xbox 360 or whatever, you can get like the whole game, all the expansions, everything for like $40 now or something. Dude, just do that. Do that before Destiny 2 comes out. It's such an incredible game. Anyway, so Destiny 2 was they revealed the gameplay just a few days ago. What is that? 3 days ago, and I was there, man. I was waiting on Twitch. Jeff, they crashed Twitch, the Destiny 2 live stream, because they were going live at like I think it was 10 a.m. PST. It was 1 p.m. here, I think it was. They're going live, and you see the channel just skyrocketing viewers in that hour before. They're up to 430,000 people live streaming. So when you went to twitch.tv, the main page, it was Destiny 2, the game, Destiny 2. They put that there because the Bungie work with Twitch. It's like Destiny 2, 430,000 viewers. You know, League of Legends 100 was League of Legends is always typically first. You know, it was just incredible, and it crashed all of Twitch. I started trying to find any streamer. Every single streamer's stream went down, and that's why. Just to give you an insight, just how hyped the general gaming community is for this game. And yeah, so anyways, they showed off the game. They had a live event. It was an hour long. They had a whole live audience there. They had various developers and just a lot of very different people from their team, from world designers to social lead to game system designer and stuff like that. But it was cool, man. And they showed off some gameplay and everything else. Personally, I wasn't blown away by anything because I'm a longtime Destiny player. I hardcore. I was 320 back when you didn't really come across 320s. It was when people in the tower would look at me, maybe not quite at the oh my god he's got a glowing black stone level, but still like holy shit that guy's 320. You know what I mean? Because I'm hardcore, man. I never missed a raid. Every single week I did all my raids on all 3 of my characters every week, right? So I was pimping. I was pimping, man. But I've seen it all. I've seen it all in Destiny, and I know it all inside and out. So watching it, I wasn't maybe as blown away as some other people would be. Maybe because of the way I approach Destiny as more of a hardcore player, and I've never been into Grimoire. Like a lot of the guys I play with, they have like max Grimoire scores. They're into the story. I know Michael Davison, man, really, he would go to the website and read all the Grimoire cards, and he would tell me. I raided with him a couple times, and he'd be going off about the story, and it sounded amazing actually, like the kind of depth they built to the world. When you find dead ghosts, and then they tell you a brief bit, and then you can go to the Bungie website, and it has a huge piece of story that you've unlocked that you can read about the background of the world. And I guess it's just incredibly deep. And it's incredibly deep for me. I never read any of that. Couldn't give a shit about the story, right? To me, it was my numbers getting bigger. I was super hardcore. But it was fascinating. But anyways, when I saw it, I'm like, okay, it looks like a slightly better graphic version of the Destiny I know and love. The UIs are very similar. They've made some small cosmetic changes here and there. They've changed the subclasses, changed the alts. There's some new areas to explore. But in general, for me, it just felt like, okay, it's another expansion for Destiny, right? It's this is an expensive expansion. It's an $80 expansion, so I'm expecting a lot, and I'm gonna get a lot. There's like 4 new whole planets and new stuff like that. But I wasn't like, oh my god, it's Destiny 2. I'm like, nah, man. It's like Destiny, like HD upgrade with a bunch of new areas to explore, and I dig that. And I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna rock those areas. I'm gonna max my guy, and then probably stop playing again once my guy's maxed, because that's how I play that kind of game. But yeah, I mean, I'm hyped. I'm scared at the same time because they didn't talk about some specifics exactly how your leveling would work, and the last expansion is when I kind of got out of it. I never maxed my guy. My guy's at like 370 something or whatever. So the height of Destiny to me was the King's Fall raid, and when hard mode for that came out, and it was that. No, even before hard mode. But anyways, the King's Fall raid, that era, the 320 era, I actually liked. I liked it, and I know it was a lot of people like me. And dude, I was one of them. Were super frustrated. I had 3 characters at 319 before my first hit 320 because I just couldn't get a ghost. I just couldn't get a ghost at 320. Multiple 319 ghosts dropping. But at the same time, it's what kept bringing me back. It's what kept getting me to set my alarm for 4 a.m. Tuesday morning, hoping that this time one of my 3 guys got that 320 ghost, man. You know, it kind of I dug that, and the anxiety of the boss dropping, or in this case, is not really the boss that dropped the ghost. It was the I don't know how to describe the room anymore. It's been so long, but you know what room I'm talking about. You split anyway. Doesn't matter. The anxiety of opening the chest and going, is this the week? Right? We were working through. We had it down to a system. I was raiding with the same 5 other guys every week. We never even had to talk about who's doing what. We had the same roles, man. We knew our strengths and our weaknesses, and we just did our thing. We fucking killed it, man. And I was in a clan, the mightiest few, and we rocked that shit. But it's cool. But we're hyped, man. All of a sudden started getting messages on my PlayStation. Y'all coming back? Y'all coming back? Like, because all of us are spread around the world. Dude from Dubai, right? Dude from Germany. Dude from Scotland. Me. Dude from Connecticut. Like, there's the 6 of us spread around the world, all with different accents. But we're all good. And we're dedicated. And we rock that shit. And we're all coming back. And I'm super hyped for that element. The social element, I guess, in a way, right? I'm hyped to reconnect with my raiding buddies. And...
That's awesome.
Yeah, we're gonna get. I missed the guys. Because everybody was, had their own strengths and weaknesses gameplay wise, and then their own completely different real life background and accent and everything. Dude, the Scottish dude was.
What about your friend Billy in L.A.?
Oh, I'm gonna be playing out a lot with Billy, and T is excited, of course. T's gonna play with Billy.
Myron's gonna be into it, obviously.
Billy's hardcore. He definitely put in way more hours than I did into Destiny. In total, like way more. But not hardcore enough to set his alarm for 4 in the morning to get up to raid. Kind of hardcore is a different. Like I put in less time, but very focused, like mechanical execution time. And Billy just like loves playing the game, right? It's which I do too, but very different, man. But no, I'm obviously gonna play a lot with everyone, and I think even Alberta's probably gonna play. I would assume Stacy's gonna play, T's gonna play. We're all gonna play, man. And it's on PC this time, Jeff. But the
so
PC,
my mouse control is gonna be kicking ass.
They won't be cross-world, so unfortunately you won't be able to mouse my ass, my controller ass. But the PC's launching later, and I don't know if you know this, Jeff. It's launching on Battle.net under Blizzard. Is launching Destiny 2 for the PC. Did you hear that, man?
Wow.
Yeah, dude. And it was this huge reveal.
Rivals,
right?
Wow.
Well, it was the CEO of Activision has the publication rights, right? Activision publishes Destiny, right? And it's Blizzard Activision. And they're having this whole stage thing. And the CEO of Activision is talking, and he's like, we want to talk about our PC partners in this. Can be distributing on their platform, #1 PC gaming platform. And the chat, the Twitch chat, 400,000 people, so you can't read it. It's doing this. It's like Steam, yeah, Steam, game, Steam. And I'm like, and immediately I'm like, are they retarded? This is the CEO of Activision,
Yeah.
Blizzard. I'm like, dude, here it comes. And they're like, yeah. So the whatever, I can't remember, but he's in Korea right now, like working on another project. I'm like, oh, here's Mike Moore. Hey, man, bring him out. They bring him out. There it is. Oh, hey, excited to announce Battle.net bringing Destiny 2, which is cool, man. I prefer the Battle.net interface over Steam. I think it's more simpler, more intuitive. I like the big friends list right there. Steam is very hardcore. It's pretty hardcore, especially for console noobs. But it doesn't really matter either way which one it was on. But I'm excited to see Battle.net. I hope it brings a lot of new people in. The PC version is actually going to be significantly better. I think all the console games are capped at 30 frames per second. You have very few options, which is the console style. The game is the game. But the PC game, they talked about being able uncapped frame rates, all that kind of thing. Tons of options. You'll be able to change your field of view, change this and that resolution. Like they're going full PC with it. But I don't think it's going to launch. I think it's a holiday PC kind of launch versus September 8th is when it launches on consoles. So there's going to be I expect a decent gap there, but at the same time, it's going to be a superior product. So I may get both. I may end up getting both and just having my PC guy, which would be fun to start over anyways,
You have to set 2 alarms then. And
yeah, I know. But
a lot of work.
I think if I do PC, I'll have no shortage of people from the stream and shit to play with. I'm sure I can find another raiding team. But for the PS4 stuff, and I used to raid a lot with Myron, by the way, and his buddies. They do a podcast together, Adam.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. No, I'm excited. There's a lot of guys I miss. My PS4 gaming buddies I miss. The people I know and the people I just met through Destiny, which was cool. Really cool for me. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. But I'm just not as excited as a lot of other Destiny players seem to be excited. To me, it's like, it's a big expansion. And that's okay. That's okay because the Destiny formula works. I didn't want, I didn't want a JRPG. I didn't want to be like, it's a totally new thing. It's like, no. I just make it the same and improve the graphics because you don't mess with what was almost perfect. And it was a really good game, man. Big fan of Destiny. Anyway, that's how I feel about D2. Yeah, it didn't blow me away, but it's good. It's good. It looks good. Clearly better graphics. I'm honestly far more worried about things like the netcode in PvP. I think Destiny PvP had so much potential, and as someone who has spent a lot of time watching Overwatch these last few months, watching T play, that's his game, and trying to get into it myself, trying to get back into FPS in general on the PC. Destiny PvP is great. It's such because the controls, because the design of the game, the controls, the sounds, and everything. Destiny feels so good to play. It's tough to describe what makes it better. It's a million things that make it just so good to play. It feels so good, man. But it got ruined in PvP just by the fact they didn't have dedicated servers. You have lag warriors all over the place. Red bar people killing you, warping all around the map, and cheaters in trials week after week after week. As soon as you go deep in trials, you're getting booted. Some guy's DDoSing you because he has your IP because it's all peer-to-peer connections because they don't have dedicated servers. And as far as I can tell, they haven't changed that. So that's sad, man. That part's a bummer, if that's the case. The game definitely deserves dedicated servers, but But yeah, the game in general, I'm hyped, man. I'm obviously pre-ordering it. I'm going to pre-install it, and at midnight on that night, I'm going to adjust my sleep schedule. I'm going to nap that day, and I'm going to go right in, man. I'm going to go right in, and I kind of want to take a week off life. Like I want to relive my youth a bit, and be one of the first to cap, right? And the guys I raid with, they're all hardcore like that too. And if I don't do that, then they're gonna find someone else to play with, man. So I just kind of want to go.
When's the release date?
September 8th.
Okay.
September 8th. But I think, Jeff, it's probably worth getting a PS4 for. Get a used PS4. Like I think the game's that good. If it's even not as good as Destiny 1, but 90% as good, that's worth the PS4. And the PS4 is such an amazing system. There's so many good games, man. It's such a great platform. And voice chat. Oh, man. Once you get used to meeting new people, hearing their voices, it's such a difference, man. I've made a lot of friends on the computer over time, right, in text chat. But how many friends did I meet playing League of Legends, which I put probably more time into than Destiny? I think 0. People that I met because I typed to them a lot. The friends I met in Warcraft. But in Destiny, I made friends. Because when you are just chilling on voice chat, hanging out with people, hearing their hilarious accents, their hilarious personalities, getting to know their screaming wife or screaming kids in the background and all this kind of stuff. Yeah. You really get this great insight into their life and their personality. And I feel like I really, in a short period of time, made actual friends because of Destiny. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, man, I still have to check out The Witcher 3. Witcher 3, apparently that's going to be a good experience. Matosai. Thanks, man.
So I'm thinking at least 3 months. I don't. I'm thinking it's going to be at least a couple months. I would expect. when I heard them after the stream talk about the difference, all the extra stuff they're adding to the PC version, the controls, it made me feel like SP3 Flip and Gravistar, man, and the Assassin Nathan all resubscribed. Thanks, guys. You said Matasai. Where's Matasai? Oh, he just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Matasai is in the Clash Royale clan, Jeff.
Oh, no way.
The clan you should be in. The clan that this weekend, tonight, and you probably saw earlier, K-Spang is in the chat. K-Spang is in the clan. He's hilarious. And today is the last day of the clan battle weekend to earn the big clan battle chest. It's 2v2 weekend. So everyone in the chat's teaming up in the chat and just spamming 2v2 games. So I'm playing with tons of dudes in the chat today. I guarantee there's at least 5 dudes, I'm sure, that are in the clan that we 2v2, man. You'd love it. You would love it. You should install it right now, like on the stream.
You know, I actually don't know if I installed it now, if I would still have my account.
Did you not ever link it to your Google Play?
I think I did, but I'm like, I'm saying I don't know. I'm not saying yes or no. Like I'm pretty sure I linked it to my Google Play. So then I probably have it.
Well, the great thing about clan battles, even if you didn't link it and that's all you wanted to do is once every second week do clan battles, it's all friendly rules. So it levels your cards up to tournament standards and levels people's down. There are no card advantages. It's like you can have a level 1 wizard and bang, it's level 7 as soon as you enter the arena. And that guy has a level 11, but it's level 7 when you get in. So it's like no matter what, everybody has equal card levels, which is awesome, obviously. And then, of course, the meta, right? It's just funny to me. So many people bring their ladder decks in there, and it's 2 guys with their 2 ladder decks. But no, man. Like, if you actually...
The 2v2 meta is totally different.
Dude, if you put some time into thinking about how your cards synergize with your partner, if you're on Skype or Discord and you're talking real time and play... Dude, you can just destroy guys of a much higher ladder level, which is what makes it fun, too, right? But,
Yeah. Yeah, huh. Forrest Witz subscribed 14 months in a row. Thanks, man.
Quinoa Kale, that is one of the funniest comments I've ever read. I still feel like Jarrett, unironically playing Clash Royale, is some kind of elaborate... Dude, I'm so I'm the Shia LaBeouf, man, of gaming. It's true. That is hilarious. Yeah. Maybe I'm just an ex 1v1 RTS player that is so desperate for anything.
1v1 strategy game.
That's just desperate for a good 1v1 strategy game, man. And don't tell me about Company Heroes again. Or tell me to go back and play old strategy games. I mean, it's... yeah, maybe it's that. But I really like the portability of it all, man. I really do like being able to play when I shit. That's amazing.
And the game duration, too.
The game duration, so fast. Oh, man. Yeah, there's so much that's going for it. It has so much going for it. Yeah, you're really missing out if just because it's Supercell or just because of their monetization model, you're not giving the actual game. Ignore all that and giving the game a chance. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, man. It's very well designed. It really, really is. And there's a huge skill depth. There really, really, really is, man. There's probably a solid chance I'll beat you 10 out of 10 games if I play you. And there are many players in the world that I know of that would beat me 10 out of 10 games. Like, even though I've played a lot and I'm pretty good, there really is. There's a big skill gap, so it's fun. It's changing. It's cool. Just ignore the fact that you're never going to be top of the ladder. But just don't care about that, and you're doing okay, man. You're doing good. Just enjoy it for
Who wants to hear a story? I got a story for you, Jarrett, that you haven't heard.
Okay, I have to pee. Can you hang on?
Okay, well, I'll wait to get back then.
Yeah, I don't want to be distracted by my bladder during your story because you. Yeah, okay, I'll be right.
Yeah. Got a story time. Story Jarrett has not heard. Story time. It's a thing now. It's like a kind of a YouTube video. Story time. Oh, is there an echo in my voice? What? No. I have mad echo going on. What? Mad echo. Let me listen back here. Yeah, it is echoey. I think it's Jarrett's microphone is placed a certain way. So what am I gonna do, huh? Yeah, that might be Jarrett's. Did that echo just start now? Did it just start recently? What brand is my piano? This is it's an older Yamaha S90. There's some newer ones which look impressive. The new Korg keyboards, and there are some very impressive Nord keyboards, which I think I would go with if I was buying a more modern one. You know, nothing special about the S90. It's just a good MIDI controller, full 88 keys that I like, and yeah, it's been most of the Pwnage music was done on that keyboard actually. Some good factory patches. P105, nice. What have I been up to? I did an animated series called People Watching, so I'm producing animation now, and it's fun because you don't have to hold a camera in like minus 20°C weather. Like you often do when shooting Pwnage. It's cold. But yeah, it's all indoors when you're doing animation. All indoors. There's a new Nord one that has some weird half-touch MIDI capability or something that if you just push it down halfway, anyway, I can't remember. There was some weird new sort of beyond MIDI controller aspect to it.
Before story time, I want to quickly show something. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen this, Jeff, at the LCBO?
So there's a bit of a delay. I'm gonna have to wait for the stream version of it. So
Oh, okay.
I'll respond to the visual.
You don't have
when it-
Skype in the window? You can. Oh,
No,
I'm not
I
on
can't.
Skype. That's right.
The video doesn't come my way, so. Yeah, Freedom 35 Trailer Park Boys Lager. I have seen it there. They sell distilled alcohol too. They're getting into a lot of their own branding.
It's fascinating, man, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this, I wasn't brave enough to make the plunge myself, but Billy was, and he ordered a whole bunch from the LC, and basically had a flat like delivered kind of thing, and not like a flat. That's a lot of. But
Is Billy here? Is Billy?
no, he's not. No, he
place?
remotely just. It's like, hey,
Ordered it.
make sure there's some left when I get there. I want to check it out.
Oh,
This will be my second one. Sorry, Billy, I've now stolen two. This will be my second one. I'm gonna drink it on stream. It's like you would expect, right? It's what you'd expect then. I put it in the Coors Light category.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
well, it's just they're putting some branding on a beer. Brewery is. The Trailer Park Boys mobile game. Wow. That's interesting.
when I dashed out, Jeff started to echo, and he's still echoing. Here, I'll turn him down a bit. He would just be echoing me because I'm hearing him through my speakers because I don't want to wear headphones the whole time. And it's possible, even though my microphone's very directional, if it's too loud, you're going to pick it up. And it could be that when I left and I'm no longer absorbing some of those sound waves with my body, that they started coming off the wall, man. I don't know.
Is your mic placed, is your mic as far from the speaker as possible, yet still pointing at your mouth?
Yeah, like it's right here. I mean, I couldn't have it any closer, I think. I could bring it higher and more down, but it's, I mean, it's,
As long as
we're
it's
talking,
long.
it's a dick from my mouth, man. Like it's, a decent sized dick, maybe. But,
That's how you're measuring distances.
yeah. I'd say 1.2 of my own average sized dick from my mouth, right?
So, you ready for my story?
I want to hear it, man.
All right, here we go. So, on a Tuesday morning, recently, a few Tuesdays ago, I was picked up at my house by the police. And,
What?
Yep. And I was taken. They drove me to the police station.
No. Sorry. Just when?
It was 2 months ago, almost,
And what time of the day?
in the morning.
Like 8 in the morning, 9 in the morning, 10 in the morning?
It was 8:30 in the morning.
And police show up at your door. And
Yes.
they knock and say, "Hi, are you Jeff?"
I didn't expect the preamble to go on this long, but
No,
I'll tell
no,
you,
these are important
it
details
was
for me, man.
prearranged. It was prearranged. So I was taken to the police station
Do you have to
Where
sit
I
in the
was-
back?
where I was
guess?
put in the room
You're-
with other volunteers who were all, including myself, given free alcohol. We would order drinks from a police officer who was smart serve trained, and we were given as much booze as we wanted for 2 hours, where we were expected to get drunk. Then the volunteers would then go into another room where there were police being trained, police recruits, and we were volunteers who were going to follow instructions for them to test our sobriety in the standard roadside sobriety test.
Okay. So you knew they were coming to your house before they came to your house.
Yes.
And
And
and you volunteered for this
I
opportunity.
volunteered for this service to get drunk. on
Yeah,
a
your
Tuesday
public
morning.
service. Yes, I call it an opportunity. Yes, of course, public. This is like jury duty, Jeff. It's right up there.
It is. So, and then so you get there, and I'll tell you, like, you get into a room and there's 9 strangers from all walks of life. And everyone's sitting there at the beginning, just like not talking to each other, like blah blah blah. And like by the end of the 2 hours of drinking unlimited booze, you get to know each other. And I'm like, the things I learned about people, they're opening up, they're like crazy. It's a
Oh my God, man.
it's interesting. I was there for, just to see the police procedures and to see, just for the life experience, right? So, yeah, the takeaway that I have from this experience are basically like, don't think you're gonna get around the test. When a cop pulls you over, asks you to stand on one leg with your arms by your side, count to 20, that kind of stuff. Or when they check your eyes with the pen, which is what they do, when they ask you to walk a line, turn around and walk back with your arms on your side. The tests are incredibly well designed. It is completely involuntary what your body's going to do if it's inebriated. And your balance it's a perfect test of balance. Like I was trying my best to walk the line, but I'm going whoa. Every time my arm goes out, it is the test is very scientific and empirical. They have to count how many ticks or how many times you went off script, right? So it's like, oh, you scored a 22. It means 22 times you lost your balance and your arm went out to regain balance, or because that's why you have your arms by your side when you're walking the line or you're standing on one foot. Anyway, it was interesting because I was sobering up as the tests went on, and I was getting better at the walking. But I can tell you that no matter how good you are at walking drunk, and no matter how much drunk balance you have, your eyes will always tell the tale. You cannot fool. There's involuntary eye muscle twitching and refocusing, and you can't follow the pen. It keeps going back to the middle and back to the pen and all this kind of stuff. there's no way to beat the test. So if you are driving intoxicated, you will be arrested.
How many drinks did you have?
So at the end, I had 12.
What? You had 2 hours?
Or it was 3 hours.
Wow. So you were like obliterated by noon. You're like, eh.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, it was.
12.
Actually, no, it was longer than that. Anyway, I know I had 12 drinks. I'm not sure about how long they gave us to drink. I think it was 3 hours. 3 hours.
Crazy.
Anyway,
I'd be tempted to see. I mean, because I've had a lot of those nights where you have a couple pints with dinner, and you're driving home. And you're like, what is the threshold? Like, are these the 2 pints I had with my dinner and the hour and a half we were there? Am I drunk? Am I a bad person? Am I drunk driving right now? I'd like to go in there and be like, do you want more, Jared? No, I just wanted to have the 2 pints. I gotta see something. I gotta know. know.
So it was very scientific. When we arrived, we did a breathalyzer test. We drank for 3 or 4 hours, and then we did another breathalyzer test. Then we did tests for 2 hours with police, and then we did a third breathalyzer test, and they measured it, and they told us after. So at the time, they didn't tell us how much we were drinking. They were just making drinks. They're like, can you make this stronger? Sure. I did not know going into it how much I had to drink, which was interesting. Maybe they don't want that to affect it, but it's actually against smart serve policy. It's against the law for you to be served alcohol by a server and for them not to tell you how much it is that you're drinking. So, but whatever. We're in the middle of the police station, surrounded by police. So I guess what's going to happen, right? And it's the police serving me the drinks, right? So anyway.
And nobody busted out their post-drink doobie, started lighting that shit up. Hey guys, how does the doobie affect you?
Well, that might be another round of tests.
You know what? If you hear about volunteer services for that, dude, let me know.
They might do it again next year. So
now you say volunteer, so you were not paid for this? The payment was the beverages, or were you in addition paid to participate?
I got a $25 gift certificate to Cara restaurants, which includes Swiss Chalet, Eastside Mario's, yada yada, whatever.
Oh, so Garbs. All right. All right.
They said, well, actually, Milestones.
It includes place I won't eat, and those. Like, oh.
Well, it was Milestones is on the list, but.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Next time.
So anyway, at the end, they went through us one by one, and they were like, how many people had them fail this test, whatever, blah, blah. They kind of went through our experiences. And so anyway, so let me back up a bit. So I would do the tests. They would do the standard roadside tests. And something really hit me that was like shocking that I didn't expect. And part of my lesson from the experience was to have new respect for police, because to see them being trained and to see them they had a classroom situation while we were getting drunk, and then they have to apply what they learned, and so here are police saying, all right, and okay, so and they're trying to remember the procedure that they're telling you, and usually in the situation you're imagining the police being this authority figure and telling you what to do, and you hate them and blah blah blah, but this guy has a job to do. He is just trying to do his job, and he's trying to remember it and do it right. And cops are humans too, right? They're not robots, right? So, but it really struck me emotionally when I realized that this cop was like, all right, so put your hands by your side. And then the instructor stopped him and said, you're standing far too close. And he goes, oh, right. Yeah. So 3 meters, blah, blah, blah. And I realized that I could have had a knife and stabbed him. And this is somebody who's just happened to forget that and is trying to follow instructions and trying to do the job as best they can. And it really made me realize that when I'm in a classroom situation, I'm learning to do my job. I'm never worried about being stabbed in the line of my job, right? And it's just to see these people who are, trying to do their best and forgetting that they're standing too close and they're doing unsafe things. It was really my heart went out to them of to see them volunteer and being trained for this job, which is dangerous, more dangerous than any job I've ever had, probably any job I'll ever do. So, you know, and to see them trying hard to remember to not stand too close for their own safety, right? But yeah, anyway, there was that. But at the end of every test, they were asked, okay, so how many failures was it? How many blah blah blah? You know, would you arrest them? And they would always say, oh yeah, I'd arrest him. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm too drunk to drive, and I'd be arrested, and I'd have a record and whatever else. So, you know, I'm not going to drive, you know, when I'm drunk. So, but at the end, the last guy who tested me as I was sobering up, said I did very well. My eyes weren't too twitchy, blah blah blah. And he was asked, would you arrest him? And he says, you know, I don't think I would. And the instructor looked at him and was like, you wouldn't arrest this man? And he's like, no. And it's funny because I'm standing right there and listening. He goes, can you smell him? And I'm like, what am I? Like, you know, like, this man's been drinking all morning. Like, just kind of saying, like, so, you know.
So one guy wouldn't have arrested you. Saw the failure. You're like, oh, he's not going to make it.
Yeah, so, but he might not have graduated the course. He might have to be retrained or whatever. I was like, but because of me, you know, whatever. But it's funny. So the way it works with alcohol tolerance, okay? Alcohol tolerance means that you will have, if you drink a lot, you won't show the symptoms of your blood alcohol content. So you might have better balance when you're drunk. You might be able to stay awake longer when you're drunk, right? But it doesn't mean your blood alcohol content is lower. So as far as the law is concerned, the fact that you might have a high tolerance and drink regularly doesn't mean they're going to let you drive drunker, right? Even though you might have better motor skills.
Well, shouldn't they, though? Shouldn't we make a new test that factors that in and can determine your actual abilities?
Or we just err on the side of safety, right? You know.
Well, I mean, there. No matter what number you set with the system we use now, 0.08 or whatever, there exists people that are blowing at 0.07 that are more dangerous than people that would blow at 0.1.
At 0.81.
Who are seasoned drinkers, right? I mean, like,
yes.
Right now, there would be people getting arrested who are absolutely far more in control of their body and more coordinated and safer drivers than people who are getting to drive home, who only drink once a year, but they've lost a lot of control, right? So I'm just saying, you know. But
I have a feeling that 0.08 is a number whereby even a seasoned drinker will be too intoxicated to drive.
No way. Really? I don't know. Well, I don't know the numbers. Do you know what you blew at? Did they tell you the numbers?
They did. So I wish I had written them down. But basically, so at the end, they went through each one of us, and you could see how we were getting sober. So they had who tested them first? Okay, it was me. So they had 21 points on their test 21 failures. You know, 18 failures the next test. 16 failures the next test, and it was like, would you arrest? Would you arrest? And it was like yes, and then it got to me, and they asked everybody. They said, so at the end, would you drive now? And everyone was like, no, God, no. Oh, I'm so wasted still. Oh, I don't know. No, I wouldn't drive. No, I wouldn't drive. No, I wouldn't drive. And it got to me, and they said, you know,
drive like this all the time.
Less. It was like, you know, 20 failures. Then, like, you know, I was down to like 3 failures at the end, and the last person wouldn't arrest me. And then they said, and he blew when he finished drinking. He blew like 1.25, and then right now I was like 1.1. Right, I was like way over 0.8, 0.08. Or whatever, yeah. Anyway,
0.11.
It was like 80 is the legal limit. I was like 1. I was like 110, right?
And you were pretty drunk at 110. You know,
No,
like-
so that's the thing. The guy didn't arrest me. This was so sorry. My peak was 140, right, and then I went down to 110 as I sobered up for 2 and 3 hours. whatever.
12 drinks is only 140. Damn.
Yeah.
I wish we knew that.
Well, see that's what. So.
I'm like, I could have a third pint with meal, Jeff. This is where my brain's going. I'm like, all those times I said, no. I gotta drive. No third pint. Maybe I should have the third pint, Jeff.
Well, Jared, like we have, like you might want to like ask the police department to use their breathalyzer.
Yeah. I should drive there one day after my 2 pints. I'd be like, can I just, I'm curious, man.
But so anyway, and that blood alcohol content was like, it was pretty much direct correlation between everybody and the number of drinks they had. Some people had 13, 14 drinks, right? I thought I was being conservative, and some people actually passed out and then woke up to be tested, right? Like,
oh my God, man!
Like I was the least drunk acting person in the room.
How
right?
did how did you find out about this opportunity?
Well, through people that work for the municipality.
Because it seems like if there were people passing out, that they targeted drinkers.
Well, they didn't target
there
drinkers. They want people from all walks of life.
So was there like a 57-year-old lady piano teacher who had 2 drinks and she's like, that's all I can have? Huh?
No, there was a lady like that, but she drank, man.
Yep. Was there anyone that
She had a lot of vodka oranges.
But someone needed to not get drunk. Where's the controls? There needed to be people that drank but were not over 0.08. I'm assuming there were those people?
No, everybody was wasted.
What the fuck's
That's
the
the whole
point
point.
then? Shouldn't there have been...
The point is to show real drunk person behavior,
Okay.
not read about it in a textbook. They wanted us drunk.
Okay, but the whole would you arrest this guy? The police, the students didn't know that everybody's drunk, I guess. Like, were they given...
Oh, they knew everyone was drunk, but they were going by the tests and their instructions.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, I just mean if I was a student and I knew everyone was drunk, I'm writing down arresting this guy no matter what. You know what I mean? Like,
well,
he
he applied the test, right? So it was only me, and I had 12. I think I had the average drinks. If I had 14, I'm sure he would have arrested me, right? So anyway, so at the very end, they asked me, "Would you drive?" And I said this. I said, "It's an odd question because usually if I start drinking at 9 o'clock, there's no way I'm driving that day, right?" And everyone chuckled. And I said, the other thing about it that makes it an odd question is that I do not know how much I've had to drink, and they hadn't told me at that point. And usually I'm much more cognizant of the amount I've had to drink when I'm paying for it, right? So you know how many drinks you've had, roughly, or And the third thing is I've been repeatedly tested for my sobriety for the past 2 hours. So that's also a situation that I don't often run into, right? But I'll be totally honest here, and I told them all, I said, I would consider driving, depending on my circumstances, and partially because of the factors I've already outlined, but also because the last guy said he wouldn't arrest me. So that is factoring into my decision that I assume it's possible.
You're extra shitting on that guy. You guaranteed he failed. Oh man, he's doing lawnscaping right now.
And then they said, "Okay, thanks for your answer, and thanks for being honest." And I wanted to be honest because I want to
They wrote down your name and license plate. Like, watch out for this.
And then they wrote down
guy,
Jeff
man.
just blew 110.
And is
the legal
considering
limit is
driving
80.
this guy. Oh.
And I said I'd consider it, depending on my circumstances, and and then I thought to myself, this is my own internal dialogue. I'm like, I would consider driving, right? But there's no way I would drive with my son in the car, right? And then I thought how dumb that is, because other people have their sons in their cars, right? How selfish and how stupid of a line of reasoning that is, to be like, so you should ask yourself, if you had some drinks, would you drive with your entire family in the car? And then if the answer is no, then you shouldn't drive with yourself in the car, because there are other people with their entire families in their cars. And there's sad
Jeff,
stories that happen.
Nobody's more important than me. So if I'm not driving myself, I'm not driving anybody, buddy.
Well, I mean, there's this
kidding, I'm kidding.
there's this mentality of like you can sacrifice yourself. I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
crash in a ditch and the car can burn on fire as
Yeah,
I
yeah.
die in fire. You crash, and it's not as bad as if I do that to other people. But you're always gonna do that to other people because you're not alone on the road, right? And anyway, it was a really interesting experience. Getting
That's
drunk
great.
at the police station for the benefit of society.
Yeah, no, that's hilarious. I think that's a hilarious life experience. You got $25, which is what, like one poorly made entree at Eastside Mario's out of that deal.
Yeah.
But the 12 drinks, there's
Yeah. Why do you think you would drink more or less?
That seems like a lot of drinks in 2 or 3 hours. I would, well, but the thing is, it's free, so and if everybody else was doing it, Jeff, there's a lot of considerate. If everyone in the room is drinking, I think I'd be swept up in it and I'd be drinking too. But I mean, obviously, I'm capable of taking those drinks, but there would have been a part of me that I think that there's such valuable information to be gathered there that I'd almost be tempted at limiting it at an amount that I know in real life at a restaurant when I'm paying for my drinks, I might consider driving home on and knowing where I stand, because
Well,
there have been many times where I drink regularly and I've had 2 pints of a meal. I'm like, well, I actually feel no different. I just had an incredibly large meal. I'm full. I had 2 pints over the last hour and a half, and I have a natural distrust of the law. So I'm like, I wonder, like, am I drunk? Like, is this what drunk is? Like, is this drunk driving? If I drive home the literally like 700 meters to my house, am I a terrible person who's going to have my name in the local paper?
Are you starting to rationalize there's a certain amount of drunk driving acceptable distance?
Well, I mean, there's a
700
0.08.
meters?
It's not 0.00. No, there's a lot of I mean, you could factor distance versus amount of alcohol. Sure, there's a billion factors, right? And we've all been in the situation. I would think we're at a restaurant. We're like, should I cab home? Like, it was 2 pints, but I've been here this long. Like, there's the time, the amount of food you ate with the pints, the roads you're driving on. If I'm like, well, it's 2:30 p.m. School's getting out, and my whole trip home's through a school zone. Maybe I'll walk home, right? If it's like, well, it's 11 p.m. My whole ride is on a backcountry road where I've never seen a car in the last 4 years. Sure, man. It sounds like rationalizations, but no, they're just all considerations.
There's less of a chance you'll kill a family.
Exactly. Right. I'm factoring what's the chance of me killing somebody, and how does that factor versus me sober driving? It's like sober driving through a school zone at 2:30 p.m. Do I have a higher chance of killing someone than 11 p.m. one
but you do
beer in me on a
understand-
back road? Right.
Legally speaking, you must agree that there's those factors don't factor into the law.
Oh no. The law needs to be very simple, but
It's not enforceable to be like,
oh yeah, I'm not considering enforceable law here. I'm considering rational behavior. I'm just that guy. I'm
considering
thinking of all the things,
practical
all the
impact
things, man.
of
Right.
your danger
Yeah.
to society as a
Do you know,
drunk driver.
there's and it's not just pints. This goes with everything. Every time I flush toilet paper down the toilet, I'm thinking about what impact on society does that flush have, man. I can't. I obsess with weird things, and there's a lot of considerations, man. For sure, I think, and that's what the whole bike helmet topic fascinates me, man. And we've talked about this in the past. Like it's all the same thing. The kind of things that they entertain me to think about is that, sans bike helmet, I think I have significantly less chance of injuring myself than many of the bike riders I've seen with helmets because of their lack of basic coordination, right? Their lack of basic ability to ride a bike. There are absolutely on the road right now people wearing bike helmets, riding their bikes, who are significantly more likely to fucking die riding their bike than I am without a helmet. But the blanket acceptance of like, well, he's got a helmet on. He's a safer, smarter guy. He's got not a helmet on. It's like as though it's as simple as a 1 or 0 of the helmet on or off is the balancing of safety, right? I'd like to see coordination tests. I'd be like, I'd like to bike to work. Okay, well, we're gonna meet at 8:30 in the morning at the police station. You're gonna bike laps. We're gonna hit you with a strong wind. We're gonna put a rock in front of your tire. We're gonna see how you recover from these things. And it may turn out that even with a helmet and elbow pads and shin pads and total sobriety, you're not allowed to. Because you just you didn't master your body. you know, sorry, I'm sorry, you don't get to ride a bike because ultimately we're worried about your safety, right? These kinds of things. Anyways, there's a billion considerations. And it's interesting to me to think about all the considerations, man. But anyways, I don't think, for the record, by the way, I don't think I've ever driven drunk. I've never gotten in a car where I thought there was a reasonable chance of that I was not in better control of myself than I normally am, or that the average person is, or anything like that. But
Are you talking about control and ability, or are you talking about your blood alcohol level, the legal definition of driving drunk?
I'm talking about my total ability to control myself, but I also have a natural distrust of the law. I don't think it's infallible. In fact, I think there's a lot of ridiculous laws, and I can see them erring far on the side of caution. And there's a couple of times where I wish I knew, because maybe it was 0.09. Like, maybe I was slightly over, right? But
so you know, it's just that your characterization of saying I've never driven drunk. It's like you're really saying I've never driven impaired into the dangers of society as far as my own assessment of my own abilities and my own assessment of the danger to society, right? It's like,
well, yes, of course. I've
What is
never
your
taken a
definition of
chance, right? I've never taken a chance. I'm never like, well, you know, I'm feeling it. You know, I believe that I'm not 100% Jarrett right now, that my physical ability is impaired. I've never taken that chance, no. But I remember talking to someone once, like, no, if you have one drink every 2 hours, I'm like, one drink every 2 hours? I'm like, well, holy shit, I've drank before on 2 drinks within 4 hours and then drove home from your house. And was I a drunk driver? If I had been, am I a terrible person? Did I do these things and I didn't even know how evil I was being doing them? Even though I literally could not feel the effect of the beer that I had? Like, it's...
Well, if you can't feel the effect, you're not 0.08. Like, you're not.
But that's where my distrust of the law comes in. Is that I hear people tell me
But there's
things like,
so, you know,
it's
like,
one drink every 2 hours. These random things people pull out of their ass. I'm like, that seems kind of ridiculous, because you'd have to drink very irregularly to feel one drink every 2 hours. Like, that's insane. Saw a meal yet, right? It's like, what?
I haven't heard that statistic. 1 drink every 2 hours.
That's what's... yeah, no.
Well,
people have told me 1 drink an hour, 1 drink every 2 hours, 1 drink every 4, 2 drinks every this, but then 2 drinks in the first hour, then 1 drink each hour. Like, everyone's got their own lifestyles. Like, everyone's got their own... But I just wish there was some publicly accessible information, and you got exposed to it. You were, like, in the shit. And, you know what I mean? And you were tested regularly.
It's the reason why that doesn't exist is because it's dependent on your food intake. So, yeah, like, there is a very measurable definition of intoxication, which is your blood alcohol content. And the breathalyzer machine they have at the police station is this big. It's a huge box, and it has a control fluid of 100 or 0.1 alcohol solution or whatever. So it measures every measurement with the control fluid to make sure it's calibrated, because it's the results are admissible in court. So it's a very accurate machine. And the problem with, you can buy consumer breathalyzers, they're just not accurate. So what's the point if you can't measure it accurately? So if you're genuinely curious, you could possibly ask the police department to use their breathalyzer and to test you at various stages of intoxication. Maybe you could say you're going to talk about it on a blog or something, or just say it's for the public interest, and you're going to be like, what is 0.08? And you're going to do a blog post about it, or write something for whatever. And, we can talk about it on a stream. But if you really want to know what your own personal 0.08 is, you could probably get them to test you for the sake of the community interest. Yeah, Personally, I don't know if I've driven drunk, because I don't know what my own personal 0.08 is. I know what my personal 140 is, and I know that I know not to trust based on the fact that I was like considering driving. I think I'm 0.09, but I was like 110 still. I know not to trust my sobering up rate when I'm drunk, right? It's obvious, seems obvious in retrospect, but I was kind of trusting my own assessment of my sobriety as I was sobering up from being very intoxicated. They will arrest you, and the tests are infallible. You can't beat them. There's no tricks you
Can't
can
put
do.
a penny under your tongue.
Yeah, no, that's not going to work. So, and you will be arrested. They apply the law. There's no negotiating your way out of this. There's no you're making the cop your buddy. There's no they'll arrest you and the law will be applied, and you'll have a drunk driving
Unless
record.
you're a cop or the son of a cop.
Yeah, there's corruption. There's
Oh yeah. No, it's yeah. Anyways, yeah. Even more relevant. I'm just talking about geritopia here, right? In a perfect world, there would be so much more taken into consideration than your blood alcohol level. It's very simple, but it's very applicable, right? It's why it works. They have an infallible test they can administer on the spot. Bang, you are over or under. Boom, done. But we know, I know for sure that you could take Michael Schumacher, right? You know who Michael Schumacher is?
he's the amazing driver.
There you go. Mario Andretti, right? Jeff Gordon, right? So the best drivers that humanity has ever produced that understand
Art
cars
Senna, man.
and their controls, right? So you take Mario Andretti and give him a 0.16 blood alcohol. Give him double the legal limit, man. Then present me with 81-year-old grandmother with 0.0. They both have their license. They're both offering me a ride home from the bar. I am so fucking fast getting in Jeff Gordon's fucking car. It's unbelievable. And I think that in a perfect world when we would administer a test, some kind of, the test is directly in your brain, cognitive, what's your reaction speed, what's your ability to control this machine at any time, you administer that test, he wins. He kicks the shit out of her, even drunk, right? And I know that. And I think any reasonable person would know that and would get in Mario Andretti's car, right? And he's like, listen, I'm not gonna race home. I'm just gonna get you home. I'll be like, Mario Andretti, no one has ever understood a vehicle like you have. No one has ever understood how to control a vehicle like you have. And I trust that even though you had 4 beer with dinner, and great grandma, had none, you are a safer presence on the road. And in fact, great grandma should probably not have her license at all.
What is Andretti's blood alcohol content?
0.16. I'm doubling the legal limit here.
Okay, so here's a question for you.
You know what? It doesn't matter 0.16. Over 0.08. But under, he's not like, okay, I'll drive you home here. Okay, I mean, he's talking to me, saying, I will give you a ride home, and his voice is relatively clear. And I'm like, okay.
So
I'm
here's
getting
the
in his
question.
car, man. I'm getting in his car.
Here's the question, though, Jarrett. If Mario Andretti, at 0.16, crashed his car and killed your entire family, would you be like, well, he was a good driver and it's not his fault, so I'll walk away from that accident? That's the question.
Well, if I got into
your answer
great-grandma's
is
car and she crashed and killed my whole family, how different would I feel would be a good question. Would I regret not getting in Mario Andretti's car? What if...
grandma's not a drunk driver.
Well, it doesn't matter how drunk she is. It matters how safe of a driver she is. They use drunkenness as a factor, and they apply it very abstractly to safety. But it's actually all about safety. Grandma, sober, is statistically far less safe, I would guess, than Mario Andretti, slightly over the legal limit. If I crashed Mario Andretti's car, my family, and they died, if the test existed to determine, I'd be like, well, he was statistically a safer driver. I can't look at that choice as being all on me. We always make choices every day of our life in which there's alternatives. We do the best we can to weigh what's better and worse. And when bad stuff happens, every psychiatrist tells you, don't focus on it. Don't focus on that. Don't have survivor's guilt. Don't this and that.
So
at the end of the day, I have seen my own grandmother, which I'll use her, she's 90, who just recently gave up her license after several big accidents in a very small period of time, all very sober, all that could have killed other people on the road. Can't believe she didn't die. In fact, one of them, she had to be clawed of life from her car. She had no business having a license. It was insane of our society to give her a license. I know her. She barely walks. Walking is difficult. But we have a society in which she was allowed to have a license. We care about blood alcohol level, but we don't administer so many other more important tests like reaction speed. Where's your reaction speed test in your fucking driver's exam? It's not there, man. Where's your run around here? What your general fitness? What's the chance of you falling asleep while driving test? We don't administer any of this. We simplify it down to the bike helmet. It's the same thing. We pick the one thing, okay, the blood alcohol level. And I mean, of course, because it's measurable, it's easy. That guy's got a helmet on, that guy doesn't. That guy had some drinks, that person doesn't. But what I'm saying is, my only point is, man, and I'm trying to make just one example of it, but there exist right now, on the roads, right now, driving around, all around our homes and our children, people that are way less safe than Mario Andretti and a couple pints at dinner who might blow .09. Way less safe. But we don't do anything. We don't think of new tests to administer. We just accept the fact that that's their freedom. They're 89 years old. They can barely walk, but we give them cars. And I'm particularly pissed about this because I was on King Street, about to cross the road with my son. Light, walk, take a step, vroom, and a car rips through a totally red light. I mean red for 7 seconds. With a lady like this at the wheel. White ass haired, cars 30 years old like this, just whips right in front of me. And I was 2 steps from death, and my son was 2 steps from death. And it's been like 6 months and I'm still angry. Because I bet you $1 million she was sober. But she's 90 years old. She's behind the wheel of the car. And so anyway, that's where the anger, that's where the whole
You're
point.
attributing her running the red light.
Absolutely, to the fact that, dude, there's a
increased to
massive physical decline in old age. Like, nobody can deny that. I'll happily give up my license. I'm not going...
But at the same time, though, Jared, the most dangerous drivers are like teenage men, statistically.
Yes, sober teenage men.
So, you know, you're in Geritopia, teenage men wouldn't be able to drive, and then people who are 90 wouldn't be able to drive.
Well, in Geritopia, there are certain things that would not be considered rights, but privileges. And in fact, I'm a huge fan. There's a device you can put in a car. It's in use in some place, I think in the U.S., maybe Canada as well now. And it monitors your speed, your acceleration, et cetera, et cetera. And you get cheaper insurance for it. I think that should be in every driver's car. Every pickup truck asshole that tailgates me on the way home should be measuring the distance from his front bumper to my rear bumper and charging him for it, or getting him off the road. I think that when it comes to, you know, commandeering a 2-ton piece of metal that can wipe out families, wipe out 80 people on the sidewalk, crash into a building, you should be so strictly controlled. There needs to be so many more measures than blood alcohol in place. So, like, you and I at age 18 should not have had a license. Possibly, yeah. Possibly adult Jarrett would have made it so that I didn't. And I did stupid things. I don't think I should have. I remember doing I've been in the car. I've done incredibly stupid things, right? And you know what? But I did them sober. Right? I did them under teenage testosterone and teenage hormones, and puberty affected me in a far more dangerous way. So than .09, right? You know. My reason for asking, would you be angry if .16 Mario Andretti killed your family when you're not there? Like, you're not even in the car. Like, your family was out for a car ride, and straight vanilla ideal, you know, situation of just a drunk driver being. I'm gonna be mad at anybody that kills my family. Yeah. I mean, pretty much regardless of the circumstances, I'm gonna be mad at anybody that kills my family. But the reason why I ask is because there was a video recently where there was a young girl that was almost hit by a car, and it was a failure of multiple things. So she was getting off of a school bus, and she went around the front of the bus to cross the road, right? She didn't look for an oncoming car. She didn't look both ways before crossing the street. There's error number one. B, there's supposed to be like that arm that comes down so that kids can't cross in front of the bus. Wasn't there. And C, a car didn't stop at that stop sign where that the buses have that come out when you're not supposed you're not supposed to pass a stopped bus, right? Yeah. So all three of those failures happen, and it's remarkable. You see the footage, and it's just boom, she's almost hit, and the car is also speeding,
The car is passing a bus and speeding past the bus at like 70 kilometers.
Yeah, permanent license loss, man. Oh,
So, and there were so many comments on the Facebook video of people saying like, well, that's what you get when you don't teach your kids right. My kid would never be doing that. My kid would never do that.
are you mental?
Right? And all these people that are shaming the parents and finding
Wow.
comfort.
Oh,
And so here's what it brings up so many issues. It brings up like, are they just saying that to feel better and safer about their family? But the question for people who post that is, if that exact video happened exactly as it happened with your child, would you respond and say, well, that's my fault because I didn't teach my kid properly? You wouldn't blame the other driver one bit. You wouldn't blame.
No, I actually can't believe there was that many comments blaming the child. I mean,
blaming the child and the parents. Like, well, A, dumb child, B, dumb parents. That's the problem there. It's like, and it was just like, well, my kids would never do that because I teach them right. And they keep saying that. And it's like, well, then if it happened to your kid, would you 100% blame yourself? I don't think so. I do not think so. Like,
no.
Anyway, people write bullshit on Facebook, and maybe I take it too seriously. But it was remarkable how many people were just saying like, well, I teach my kids better than that, which implies that you ought not to be upset if that happened to your kid because you would only blame yourself.
Yeah. And it implies you actually have no understanding of human behavior whatsoever.
Yeah,
you think that
I got home, man.
You think your teaching has 100% influence over your children? Dude, kids will be kids. Every kid has ADD, as we understand as adults. They are so capable of running out from behind a car because a ball went there. It takes 1 second of a loss of awareness of your environment, which everybody's susceptible to, even at my age, but especially children. It takes 1 second. The whole point that.
And Jared, let me tell you, in this Facebook thread, people made that point. They're like, well, kids are kids. And then they kept arguing. These people are like, not my kids. That's a dumb thing. I teach them about the road safety, blah, blah, blah. And they made that exact point, but people are still arguing. And, you know, I didn't post because I don't want to get involved or whatever, because it's friends of friends and whatever. But I'm like, are you saying that you would really blame yourself? You know, would you accept the implication of your position? I don't think so.
No, I have to pee really bad. I'll be right back.
I gotta go too. What are we gonna do? Okay, I'll go back. So I'm gonna read the comments. You go. I'll read the comments.
I'll be right back. What the fuck did I hit there?
Yeah. Do we have any interesting comments here? Here we go. That's pretty Orwellian. Is Jarrettopia Orwellian, or is that what you're saying? Limit here is 0.2 in Norway. Huh. Wow. The killed your family thing is overused. Oh, it's a philosophical tool, I'd say. And if a tool works, you should use it. Oh, the work truck has GPS tracking, camera sensors. Yeah. So that you're not, because it's cheap now to put sensors in the vehicle. I guess they're invading your privacy, maybe. To some degree, but they're making sure that you're not driving like a jackass in their vehicle, so that's good. Just reading through your comments here. I need to ask Jared about his 7-liter night. What's a 7-liter? Is that 7L? Meaning liters? Moral, high horse, self-righteous turds, huh? Norway is 0.02, less than North America. Okay, I see. Yeah, wow, that's really that's why your pints are all half pints. When you order a beer, you get a half pint by default. And if you order a full pint, they're like, "Oh, Americans, huh?" That was my experience being in Norway, or in the Netherlands, which is close to Norway, or at least closer to where I live, anyway, compared to where I live. 7-liter night. I gotta ask that. Yeah, I want to know the story. Sure, everyone wants to know the story. Drank 7 liters of what? The Netherlands. Oh wow, so point 0.05. It looks like in the Netherlands. Blood alcohol content. 7 liters. What is that in pints? 7 liters. That's about 14 pints. Wow. How were his gaming skills at the end? While playing Clash Royale and raging when he lost. What? Wow. Dude.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. Got another lug, Bose.
People are asking me to ask you about your 7-liter night.
Oh God, that's what I was laughing at some of the chats. Oh God. I on Friday nights I've been getting a bunch of beer and playing Clash Royale.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple Fridays ago, we were having guests over on Saturday, and to the house, and so I bought beer for the whole weekend.
I like the way you delivered that for the whole weekend. Like it's
this was Friday, Saturday, and Sunday beer.
Yep.
And then one thing led to another, and I went on Tilt, which reminds me of something else I want to mention quickly. But I drank it all. I drank 14 pints on stream. I streamed till 5 in the morning. I was in so much trouble the next day, both physically and mentally, and then for my family. And,
so you must have slept in till like 3 p.m.
No, I got up at I was supposed to get up at 8:30, but I slept till 11, which was
you would still be drunk.
Yeah, I got up at 11 and I was feeling kind of okay. Company arrived at 1 and I was feeling kind of okay. And then around 2:33 is when it hit me, and I started to get, not feeling well, and couldn't can no longer converse or anything. But my company thought it was hilarious. They just thought it was really, really funny, and they ordered me because I was refusing it, and but they ordered me to go have a nap. So I went and had a nap, and I slept for 2 hours from 3 to 5 or something, and they were barbecuing and having fun. This is all very embarrassing, and I felt so bad, and it's never happening ever again for the rest of my life. But so then I got up at 5 and I felt like gold. I felt so much better. Came down, we had a great time. We played board games and drank till like wee hours in the morning. Had a great night. But man, after hitting the LCBO and restocking, and that's when I'm like, I need to tilt. Makes a drink, and then drinking makes a tilt, and then tilt makes a drink, and it's a cycle of tilt.
Did you save the stream? Because apparently there were some epic tilts, people are saying.
Dude, I crawled down the stairs. When I woke up at 11, and I crawled out of bed, and I came downstairs, I crawled into the basement, and I deleted the stream. And then I crawled upstairs, and then I talked to Stace, and I had a coffee, and then I tried to nap, for a little bit, and I tried to get by, and then company came and everything. But the first thing when I opened my eyes was delete that fucking stream. Delete that stream. Even though I don't think it was, it's not like I don't think I was saying anything terrible. I was just playing a game, but it's just not, it's not a good, dude, I can't actually in my life remember drinking 14 pints of beer. Like it might have been the most beer I've consumed. in a single setting ever in my life. Like, I mean, I guess I've had hard alcohol. I've taken down 2 sixes on a good poker night or something, but the beer, man, it wasn't good. Wasn't good, man. It was fun, but it was the next day. And you know, I'm so old. So you know that feeling, man. So the Saturday was like, I can't wait for it to be tomorrow. The whole time in my head, I'm like, I just want it to be tomorrow. I just want to be myself again. I just want to be healthy. Well, I woke up tomorrow, and I was still mega hungover. It took 2 days. Monday morning is when I finally was healthy again. But
I woke up, says God Monster. I woke up, grabbed breakfast, and tuned into the stream. Jarrett stared right into the camera and yelled, "You don't matter. You don't matter." Great way to start the day. Who are you referring to? You don't matter. Saying that one does not matter
I don't remember. It might have been
cosmic scheme.
Yeah. Oh, probably. Yeah. My first instinct when I read that was it was a level 13 Royal Giant user. Is probably who I was telling doesn't matter. If I had to guess, it had to do something with an overleveled Royal Giant on the ladder, maybe.
It's Clash opponents.
Oh no! But anyways, yeah, I was talking about how. There you go. See, dude, Clash is it's such a crazy social experience for men. A social experiment and experience. It's it was a troll who spammed chat.
I gotta take a break. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god, I can't believe how much this hurts. It was someone trolling the stream and I flipped on him. I am done tilting now. Have you noticed? I'm a totally nice guy. I've been such a nice guy, man. Oh, I'm 2 for 2 on super niceness, man. Hey, Mars Bar, thank you. I love you too in a platonic way. Your husband can know. Tetra, thanks for saying that, because that's always the hope, man. That's always the hope that it's entertaining. But I was going down the tilt spiral for a few streams, and it was maybe even mostly consciously, in part unconsciously, I guess, as I take the game more seriously. But off stream and sober on the stream, I was thinking, I think it's funny. I think tilting's funny. I think people like to see it. I started thinking about Idra and the appeal of Idra, the StarCraft player, the Brood War player originally, and then StarCraft 2. and just in general, I think that people want to see people tilt. That there's more entertainment value in that kind of performance than a guy being super friendly and being good-mannered and doing whatever. So I kind of was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to let it go. I'll let it go. Instead of ever biting my tongue, I'm just going to let it go. As terrible thoughts come in my head, they'll come out my mouth. And if I think he should die in a car accident, it's just going to come out. I'm not going to correct. I'm not going to apply a filter to anything I say. So I tried that for a couple streams. And then one of the things I remember from that night was that a couple stream regulars, I remember them saying things in chat that were kind of disapproving, kind of like, oh, they seemed upset with me. And I was like, oh man, like if I'm taking this experiment to the point where people that I look forward to seeing their names in chat, that I love talking to, that I love playing the game with, are upset with me, then I'm going too far. Then I'm obviously going too far, right? Probably should stop wishing death on my opponents. That's not funny, right? That's not funny, right? So I'm dialing it back. I dialed it way back to friendly, and we're gonna crank the wheel till we find a comfortable spot. We're gonna find a comfortable tilt spot where we have a good blend of entertainment, with no one getting upset with me and thinking I'm a bad person. I'm not a bad person. I'm really not. And in fact, there has been no game I've ever played in my life that does to me what Clash does to me in terms of tilt. Like it's the pay to win element of the ladder. it breaks me. It breaks my mind because there's no game like it. In League, no one paid to beat you. No one paid to beat you in StarCraft. They're beating you because they're better than you, and on some subconscious level, you always know that. Even if you're 14 pints in, you know that, and you accept it. You get mad. Maybe you're mad at their build a bit, but at the end of the day, every build's stoppable, right? You know, but no. I'm encountering people whose builds are not stoppable because they paid money, and that just it breaks me. It breaks me, man. But anyways. Yeah. So that's where I'm at. I did. You know what, Case Bang? You're exactly right. That's what bothered me the most. And one of the things when I woke up at 11 in the morning, and I crawled downstairs and leave the stream, it was a comment from Sully that was on my mind, and I really respect Sully as a human being, not just as a class player. But it bothered me that Sully was bothered by my tilt, and obviously I went too far. I hope he forgives me. It is an unhealthy amount of drinks, and it messes with you, does things to you. But it bothered me. That was the one that bothered me the most. And then there was Willie. Willie was bugged by too, and I like Willie. He's a friendly guy. And yeah, it sucked, man. I didn't want to upset anybody. But at the time, I just thought it was funny. I was just trying to be funny. Even a lot of the tilt, I find I'm tilting now, and I'm not actually deep down mad. Like I'm just saying it now because I'm thinking it's funny, and it's not good. You gotta have genuine tilt. If your tilt's not genuine, you know what I mean? You can't fake the tilt. You can't fake the tilt, man. Hey, Yabu, Key Boss. Nothing. I was just talking about I was solo streaming a couple weeks back on a Friday night and drank a whole weekend's worth of alcohol by accident. And tilted really hard, so we're just laughing at me, and yeah. Method tilting, dude. APOQM. I'm trying to lure Ty here for ping pong, man. He's non-responsive. I mean, he responds, but he won't respond to ping pong requests. Maybe he's afraid. Maybe he's afraid at this point. Honestly, the weather in Southern Ontario has been shite, mate. Just shite. The whole year so far. We've had a few brief days, but it's been raining like a motherfucker. I don't know how. I know a lot of people outside of Ontario are aware of the rain problems we're having, but Lake Ontario is at its highest level in, I don't know, like 100 years. There's no beach left where I live. I live in a beach, and there's no beach. There's just so much water. It's raining all day today. Raining, hail, raining. It's just shit. It's 9 degrees. Jeff and I were going to stream in the set today, but it's 9 degrees, man. Because the set is an uninsulated garage, so it's just cold, man. It's usually like May 22nd by now. Usually it is 25 degrees Celsius every single day in Ontario, and this year's just been wild and terrible. So I think that has something to do with it. It's only been a couple of weeks where I would even have considered playing ping pong in my backyard. So hope Ty comes around and comes out. I'm anxious for some ping pong. Sir Mobster just subscribed. Hey, dude. For the GLA, man. It's David's Bake Mookie. You know, we didn't tweet it. Now we're so far in. I don't even know, when did you send that? Oh, God, probably hours. Oh, not that long ago. Okay. Yeah, I'm so... Why don't I tweet stuff? We don't... Oh, I wonder how Dooms did, man. Oh, hold on, let me... Oh my God, really? Dooms has his match. It was at 5 o'clock, I thought.
Is there some tennis going on or something?
No, there's hey, there's a Clash Royale esports league now. They've started. Supercell started, and they had all these open tournaments over the last week or two. I don't know.
Pwnage,
They're
bitches.
1,000 nice. Hanny TV, thanks, man. Yay, Strem. Yeah, they have these 1,000-man tournaments, and if you finish in the top 20 of the 1,000-man tournaments, you qualify for the bracket stage. And Dooms, you remember Dooms from the Pwnage clan when you played Clash?
Yes.
Yeah, Dooms, the leader. Yeah, so he qualified, obviously, because he's super solid. And so he made the bracket stage, and his first bracket game was today at 5 p.m., which was 18 minutes ago. I quickly just checked the chat. I don't think he's played yet. And he got matched up against, like, Isopa, who's, like, a huge Clash streamer, like, super pro, like, mega guy. Like, that's unbelievably unlucky that's, like, his first opponent in round one of the brackets. Dooms is solid, but Isopa is, like, you know, as good as it gets kind of thing in Clash. So he's been working on decks in the guild chat. Friendly battling and stuff. In fact, if we weren't streaming, I'd be helping him out. I'd be testing decks against him and helping him get ready. He's kind of made his own deck. He's trying to make a counter meta deck to counter what he expects Isopa's going to be playing and stuff like that. I really want him to win. But I'm nervous for him, man.
So you're out of the closet then in the Pwnage clan, right? Like they know that you're Jeremy?
Yes. And my alt, Socalian, is out of the closet, and he's in the Feeder Clan Pure Impact, which is open and has actually a lot of people from the stream in it. It's like it's not.
You send people that you get into clan.
Yeah. So Socalian is actually the leader of the Feeder Clan called Pure Impact, and so there's the Pure Ownage clan that we joined stealthily back in the day, and GG EasyLol is actually number one in that clan, by the way. I'm at 47 something. I am the number one motherfucker, man. My ladder level is high, dude. I got high on the ladder, man. I got some solid decks, man. I'm a graveyard master, man. Jeff. But yeah, but so it got so popular we had to make a feeder clan, for people below 3,000 to join, and that's Pure Impact, and that's where most of the people in the chat play with me. On Socalian. So when we do 2v2 weekends, I just play there, and then I get to play with anybody that wants to play. And if you came back, that's where you should go and play in. And there's like a lot of people in the chat here that are in. It's awesome. Dude, 2v2 is awesome. Like, man, I know I play, every time I play, I'm like, Jeff would love this. Jeff would shit his pants. I can't believe Jeff's not playing this. What the fuck's he doing? Where's Jeff? 2v2s, like, oh man. It's so fun, dude. It's so fun that there's no gold or chest rewards. There's no rewards for it. But people don't stop playing it. Like, when those 3 days come around every 2 weeks, that's all it is. It's just like the whole community just like, 2v2s for no reward. Which in a game that's, you know, designed to want to try to lure you with chest. No. It's pure fun. In fact, I expect a lot of games to come out in the next year or two that are 2v2 and 3v3 versions of Clash Royale. And then we might see a new Riot game is being born, basically, right? Because this is more fun than the original game, for sure. 2v2 is way more fun, and it's way more relaxed, and everybody's just... having that tiny bit of diffusion of responsibility really lets you enjoy the game more, right? It's just like 1v1's always so serious. And that's why I tilt when I play it, because I'm taking it seriously. But when I play 2v2, I literally laugh. Like, I'm like... like, I must look like a goofball playing it, because I just think everything's funny, and everything's like... I'm having so much fun that there's a smile on my face as I play, right? So, I don't know.
Godmonster says, episode 9 of the web show, there's a sad instrumental of the Noob song playing. Is there any way to get an MP3 of this? I think it's on the soundtrack. If it's the right one that you're thinking of, there's... Anyway, if it's not on the soundtrack, I don't know. Some old files on some hard drive somewhere.
Tequila says, anyone ever keep up with Joel? How can I do that? He hit on Twitter at Joel Gardner. You'll find him, right? I think
he has some epic board gaming nights, from what I can see.
He's really into board gaming, man. And I had an epic board gaming night. The night after the 7-liter Fateful Night, and it made me realize that I should play more board games. And we played with Taryn, which was the best part.
He's old enough.
Yeah, so he split with Mummy, because we have Kian, and Kian's bedtime is quite early compared to everybody else's. So they played as a team, but it was amazing to me to be able to. It's such a social experience, right? Having people around a table and everyone's got their pieces on board, and of course it's you know, it doesn't have there's no physical coordination involved. There's no one just outpacing everyone else because they just are more experienced with FPS or whatever. And
There's a dice roll.
yeah, it's tough to have a fun video game night with 6 people at my house because I'm gonna kick the fuck out of everybody. Let's be serious, Jeff. Come on, right? It's like, let's have a Smash Brothers night. It's like, yeah, okay, Jared, that's gonna be great for us non-video game players. Invite us over to your house and beat up on us in Smash Brothers. That's great. But we played a game that I heard of before, but I've never played it before. But I think it's very famous. It's a train game. Very simple. Easy to learn, easy to play. Taryn could play it.
Good night, Hex.
Hex, you're
is
leaving?
one of the-
Oh, have a good night, Hex. I just see that now. He has so many symbols in front of his name that like pushed his message past in my brain. What's the train? Wait, train. I bet if I Google train board game, it's the first result. Ticket to Ride. Couldn't remember the name, man.
For the GLA.
Ticket to Ride. I'm looking it up.
Yeah, Ticket to Ride. It's super famous, and it's really fun. It's easy and straightforward. It's fun. It's less complicated than Settlers of Catan, and Taryn did very well.
So many additions.
Oh yeah, so many additions. But oh yes, Ripster probably said that before I looked it up. Ticket to Ride, but yeah, had a Ticket to Ride night, man. Taryn loved it. I'm actually gonna go down to Dan's Books and Games, and I'm gonna buy it. There's a lot of additions and expansions and everything. Andre gave me the breakdown on what I should get, but we played the European one with the expansion, and I thought it was great. I think the original is North America. That's not as appealing. I dug being able to build a train from eventually I got a train from Barcelona to Moscow. 25 points I got for that motherfucker. Huge ass train line I built, man. It was across the whole map. It's pretty good. I won the game, by the way. You know, I won the game. But thanks to my Barcelona to Moscow train. But yeah, that was a good time. Board games have come a long way, Jeff. They're not what we grew up with at all. Ticket to Ride is similar to what we grew up with, but just that night, and since then I've been Googling, and if you talk to Joel about it, he'll talk your ear off about it. There is, they've come a long way. Board games are pretty crazy now, man. And it's so enjoyable socially compared to video gaming with groups bigger than 2, right, or 4. And especially because skill disparity isn't nearly as big a thing, right? There's so much more variance. Anybody can win, kind of thing, and that's what makes it fun, right?
You can learn the rules, and the next thing you know, you're like
you're winning
player, right?
Yeah, like it's you know, it's not exactly snakes and ladders, right? But it's really not that far off, right? The worst board game of all time is Settlers of Catan. Really? The worst? I thought the worst was Monopoly, which was designed to be bad. Designed to show people...
for the rich to get richer, which is the whole point.
The whole point was to show people the evils of capitalism, and it instead ended up being the most popular board game of all time. Because the pure-hearted creator of the game, I'm sure the kindest person who meant well for humanity, who believed the rest of humanity was like him, just didn't expect that it turns out most people take pleasure in stepping on others. That's the nature of humanity. It's not what the Disney movies taught you as humanity. It's not what Star Trek The Next Generation teaches you that Data's constantly searching for. That magic thing that makes you human, which is, of course, better than Romulan or Klingon or the million other. No, but humanity is the ultimate thing Data must seek out. Yeah, it turns out humanity's pretty shitty too, man. Just like all the rest. Star Trek The Next Gen. Did you know, Jeff, sorry, do you know what growing the beard means?
Is when the second season when Riker has a beard. It's when you work out the kinks in the show.
Okay, I thought for sure you would know this because I didn't know it either. Okay, but I thought for sure. Of course I know this. It's actually in a common expression in film and TV. It's the opposite of jumping the shark, and it's based on Star Trek: The Next Generation. It's the opposite. It's when a series that is kind of poor or something finds its feet and becomes great.
Watch season 1. Picard's not Picard.
Yeah,
You know, like they didn't really work out the
Yeah.
subtleties of all their characters.
Yeah. So and everybody knows jumping the shark. Everybody, I mean, most you guys know what jumping the shark means, right? It's when a series takes a turn and it's all downhill from there. It's pretty much when you know it's over. When
Based on the Happy Days.
based on the
episode.
happy days of him jumping a motorcycle over a shark, which is hilarious. But yeah, I didn't know, and you can look it up right now. The opposite of jumping the shark is growing the beard. That series grew the beard, and it's based on Riker from the Next Gen, man. Which I just started season
True.
5 now. You know, I told you I've been watching it. It's a slow process, but
Season 3 was when they really got it going. And
season 4 is great too, man. Like there's a couple episodes like when Deanna Troy's mom is on an episode, it's fucking kill me right now.
Yeah, that's Gene Roddenberry's wife.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That would yeah.
He was still alive at that point, I think.
It's not that she's a bad actress. It's just that it's what an obnoxious character, and it's such a painful episode anytime she's involved. But really amazing. A lot of amazing episodes, man. 2 years hype. Pill Fingerin, man.
Bitches.
Less than greater than count.
Such a Norwegian name. Yeah, it brings up rude, sexual. Yeah. Yeah, the Q episodes are often pretty good. I dig the episodes like there's a Robin Hood episode, like when they dress up and just go into the wow, really? If I had that much to drink, the hollow deck. I kind of like the holodeck episodes because it's so funny to see that cast and the characters you know put on silly costumes and just be not themselves for one episode. Every season had a couple of those episodes, and those are always really fun episodes. But the serious ones are good too, man. Just a few episodes ago, Geordi got abducted and brainwashed by the Romulans in order to kill a Klingon ambassador, in order to start a war between the Federation and the Klingon. And it's cool, man. It's good stuff. I dug it. It's exciting, man. Data's funny, cracks me up, man. He's just so funny.
He's a funny actor too. He's like a comedy actor, like.
Yeah.
But he has this like emotionless role.
Yeah. The thing I think that's this Penguins are not up 7-0. No. Dude, there's no way.
Did you talk about Pilla Fingerin? Subscribed 22 months in a row.
The Penguins are up 7-0.
Cheers, man. 2 years hype soon, indeed. It's a lot of subbing, a lot of micro practicing.
Yeah, I did mention it. Thank you, Pilla Fingerin. 7-0. Wow. Oh, 5
Dooms
p.m.
plays
PST.
at 5 p.m. PST. Okay, so we might be able to watch that.
I can't believe.
It's being streamed or what?
I can't believe he drew Doom. He drew Isopa. Oh my god, man. Oh, Dooms, man. Dude, if he wins that is I don't know where I can watch it. I don't
It might not be streamed. There's lots of concurrent matches, it looks like.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, he's in like the same, even if he wins, he would face Tag in the semifinal of that bracket. Like he drew crazy guys, man. Tag is like wow, like Isopa and Tag are probably 2 of the top 6 dudes that stream, and he drew them both. Out of 1,024 entrants, 57 breakdowns of this. He drew both of them in his bracket. Like, are you nuts? That's not good luck, man.
Oh, at the end of the bracket is the top 32. Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's really bad luck on the draw, man. That's some Roger Federer in Australian Open level bad luck on the draw, but look who won the Australian Open, man. Wow. I should, I never tried for this. I should have tried for it. I don't know why I didn't try for it. Fuck. I should have played in it, man. Damn it. Now I'm full of regret.
Well, why didn't you?
Because I'm not in a happy spot with my deck. I don't have a deck right now that I love. I'm kind of floating between decks, but I'm doing well. Like on the ladder, I'm doing okay in challenges, but I'm not a fan of the current meta. And there's a few decks that are really dominating the competitive scene, and I don't like any of them. And my Jarrett GLA-ness is like I won't play those decks. I need to play something that like I never played China Infantry. I never played the GAT TH Rush. I've never played the Humvee Turtle Base. Like for some reason in my brain like I always need to do something outside of the meta, and I haven't been able to find anything that I thought was effective enough that gave me a realistic chance to spend my time and energy and care enough. So I just let it pass by, man. But now I'm full of regret. I should have just run a meta Golem deck, which I do play pretty well. Who knows, man? Could have got lucky. But there's no way I'm gonna win the whole thing anyway. Like, there's no way I'm gonna come even close. There's incredible players out there.
It's unlikely, but there's.
But you never know, right? Yeah, I mean.
You never know, right?
There is a lot of luck in the game. A good starting hand, he gets a bad starting hand, and I could take out the best player, right? Who knows? But now I will live vicariously through Dooms.
China Inf is for noobs. It'll always be for noobs. It's crazy how much for noobs China Inf is.
China Inf is always for noobs. China Inf was in every strategy game I've ever played, every RTS, but I will not just RTS. There has never been a faction as overpowered and as brain dead easy to play as China Infantry. It was literally build one building, waypoint the other guy's base, and spam one unit, and you're going to win 90% of your games. Like, there's never been a faction in which the ease to play it versus the difficulty to counter it had such a disparity. That's what really matters, right?
Yeah, when you see a China Imp, you're playing against a China Imp, it was like, okay, I have one build order that is a necessity. It's the anti-China Imp spam.
Yeah.
Build.
And even then, it's going to be really close.
No. Anyway, it's all in the past now. And it's also the reason we got our website was banned in China.
Yeah.
We showed footage of a
Tibetan rally, yeah.
Tibetan rally protesting China. So our entire domain was one of like 120 domains banned in China. Pwnage.com.
Unbelievable, man.
So funny. It's like, yeah, that's how I guess it works in China. The men in power in China have a thing that's kind of working for them.
It's working pretty good. I mean,
it's the Streisand effect. I would think it's a Streisand effect but they have a good control over the internet. If you want to look at an argument for net neutrality, look at China's internet.
Are we going to play some games?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to play some games? One of the advantages of not being in the set is that we get to play games.
Yeah.
Actually, while I say that, I'm going to quickly... I meant to do this earlier. I was going to open up League and just patch it in case you wanted to play League.
I'm opening up League.
People are asking if there's a way to stream Dooms' game. Unfortunately, I don't think so. In fact, Dooms, as far as I'm aware, has to leave our clan and join the tournament clan where everybody is, and then there's a lot of rules with not talking this and that. There's a referee. They got to do their match, and then they got to go. I can't believe Dooms drew Isopa. Isn't that amazing? Like, you'd have to be a part of it. Like really, when I looked at this list, I could look. There's no names they're all just random dudes. They're all random dudes. There's two names in the entire list that 99% of the competitive Clash community knows, and that's Tag and Isopa. And he's playing Isopa and would play Tag 2 rounds later if he wins. Like, it's like, that's crazy. That's a bad draw, man. That's a bad draw. Huh. Shit. Yeah, man, I would love to play Arams. Is that Poro thing going on still, or is that all? That's all done?
That's all done. It's just there's regular Aram and then Ascension, which is balls.
What's Ascension? Well, it's balls.
It's a game mode where there's. It's not even worth me explaining the mechanics of it. It's just a different game mode that is on the Ascension map.
Uh-oh. Your video is frozen.
I loaded League, so I don't know what's going to happen. I know that Skype was jittery. I hope it'll catch up, but Skype was jittery when I loaded League. I hope I don't have that Skype problem.
It's a good shot of your tongue sticking out.
I can see. I might have to restart the call.
It's not. I mean, it's not a terribly embarrassing shot. Like, it's actually kind of fun. Oh man, fruit flies. Are you kidding? Fuck. Oh my god, really? Dude, no. Oh no, that's a mayfly. Fucking. Do you have a lot of mayflies around your house, man? Midges, whatever you call them?
There I go. I'm unfrozen.
Nice, you're moving. Sweet, okay. Do you get a lot of mayflies around your house? Midges? Those little things that...
No, it's because you're close to the water.
It's intolerable, man. There's so many. You open the door for a second, you got a few in your house. Somehow they've made it into the basement. And they're
so tiny.
They're flying food. That's all they are. I don't know what their function is other than to feed spiders and birds and then in the spring develop a healthy ecosystem. They're flying food for everything. They're so dumb. They're so useless. They're annoying.
They bite, apparently.
They bite?
Well, I'm just reading the Wikipedia because everyone's got a different name for them. They're called no-see-ums, midges, sandflies, punkies, according to Wikipedia. But their actual name I can't pronounce. Pseudopodgonidae.
I don't think they bite.
Or biting midges.
Biting midges?
Yeah.
Well, he's extra dead then.
They suck blood from one kind of host animal. Huh.
No, these aren't fish flies, Quinoa Kale. I know fish flies, man. Trust me. A lot of experience. These are tiny. They're smaller than mosquitoes. Tiny little things. Fish flies are big, dude. I used to spend my summers in a town in Manitoba. And as a kid, there was some summers where the fish flies were so heavy that the roads would be covered in them. The houses would be covered in them. And you would slide on the road like it was on ice. But you're sliding on bug guts because of the fish flies in the road. It became a driving hazard. I know fish flies, man. And you can pick them right up. They're so dumb, but big. You just pick them right off the wall by their wings. They don't do anything. You just pick them and throw them. They were born and they fly and hang onto something and die. That was their whole life. Yeah, imagine there's so many in the road that your car slides when you brake. That's
Hey Jared, I'm making the game here.
You're already inside? That's what she said.
I'm in. Hack. I'm in.
That's what she said in my own sentence. That's how desperate I am for comedy. okay. What's your favorite game, man? Can anybody guess? Does anybody know okay?
Yeah, what game is that from, guys?
What game? Watch the chat here. What game is that from, guys?
Okay. I'll tell you the name.
Wait, someone will say Overwatch. Dara
Oh, he got it.
Def. She got it.
Oh, she got
She's
it.
actually really good. She kicked your butt.
Gender pronouns, man.
Well,
Don't violate Dara's human rights.
I don't know what level is Dara.
Bring a sword.
I'm online, Jeff. If you want to invite me to something.
All right, here we go.
Received.
Ow. Oh god, that's really crunchy.
Well, with Doug. Are you a Genji main? They're asking you.
Just invited Quinoa Kale.
Do you know what it means when someone asks you what your main is?
Oh, my main character.
Yeah, who's your main dude?
Probably Genji.
Here we go.
Maybe Hanzo, probably Genji. I'm in.
Well, they are brothers in the game, so who makes
They
sense?
are?
Yeah. Why? It makes sense. They both have dragons in their super. They both speak Japanese.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I guess. No, it
Hey, Jared, you
doesn't.
got Revlo going on?
And they both have you in their super.
Revlo should have been on this whole
You
time.
got what to take
Is
the
it seriously
crowd.
not? I loaded Revlo. Oh, yeah, man. At the start of the stream, I loaded that.
Okay. Someone just said no Rebel in this channel.
Yeah, I don't see the bot. Man. This free
Say in the
service.
chat if you know what Hondo says for a super.
What does Hanzo say for super?
Yeah.
Why is
Genji's-
everything so slow?
You got what the? That's what it starts with.
Zenmex says, those are my mains. He plays the same guys. Oh, there it is. There's Revlo. Revlo, where were you, Revlo? You know, 2 hours and 44 minutes ago, someone could have mentioned that the Revlo never showed up. Bastion and Orisa are brother and sister. Did you know that?
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. That's what Kino Kale says.
That does not even make sense.
Why not?
Orisa speaks like English, and then Bastion's like beeple beeple papple papple,
Yeah, wait a minute. Isn't Bastion...
like a robot.
He's a robot. Yeah, wait a minute.
He's a robot that turned.
Haha, I just made that up.
Oh God!
He's
Dang it!
See, I love how T right away is like, no. You don't have brother sister with a robot. That doesn't even make sense.
Wow, we're really starting to think something's wrong with an estimated 52 seconds until match finding. We're now at 2 minutes and 12.
You know who is sister
Crazy.
and brother in Overwatch?
Who's sister and brother?
Tracer and Soldier.
Really?
Yeah.
No way.
Oh, I don't know.
No, you're making that up. Oh, you're just making that up. Okay.
Everyone's making this stuff up.
Every-
That's what I heard in one video, but I don't know if that's true.
See this bug?
Guess what I did upstairs? There's like a swarm of bugs where Kian is. They're going all Kian. One slap, I killed them all.
Really? Multiple bugs in one slap?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I'm sitting down on the chair. Where's the chair? I just want to sit down.
I don't know what happened to it. I'd wash my hands, but I got games to play. Don't borrow my mouse if you're here. No, but seriously, my hands are super clean. The bug died here, and then here. I should have shown you the guts. That's fine. It's not gonna affect my mouse. See, we're good. We're good, man. Feel free to use my mouse if you're here without being disgusted.
Matt, is this down? Or?
So something's up with League, right? 3 minutes 20. No, something's up, right?
Okay, I'm gonna remake the game. Let me see if I can recall.
I actually have
these.
to pee. Can you hang
Okay.
on then?
Sure.
I'll quickly pee because I don't. Yeah.
Tell Taryn to click accept if it matches. Oh, match found. Jared, are you there? Jared.
I heard you. What did you say to my dad? To
Click
tell him?
accept. Click accept. Click accept, Taryn. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna find a match, and then if we get connected, you should click accept.
Okay. I don't even know what game you're playing.
It's League of Legends.
Yeah, I don't know how to play the game. I've never played it. What?
Do you know how to use a mouse on a computer? Of course you do. What's been going on with your teeth, man? You've been
How can you see me? I can't see you. Last time I saw you, I actually lost 2 teeth. Now I lost 6.
you've lost 6 teeth.
Yeah.
Are you thinking about growing some of them back?
Yeah, I already have 5 adult teeth that are growing, and I'm missing one. This one, this one growing in, and then these 2.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That's did
Save the day.
did you get paid some mad cash from the Tooth Fairy?
Oh yeah, 10 every time. I mean 5 every
10
time.
what? 10 cents?
No,
Not
five,
$10.
No, I mean $5 every time.
$5 every time. Your tooth fairy must be rich.
Yeah, I've actually, since I lost 6 teeth and I've got all 5 from them, I got $30.
Okay,
Oh,
click
that's
accept. Taryn, you have to click real quick. To click accept. Use the mouse. All right. Okay. I'm gonna have to re-roll.
You picked accept.
Okay, that's good. So, ooh,
Daddy,
Morgana.
I pissed accept.
You did? Oh, what am I? I'm not Corky though, am I? Oh no, wait.
You're
is
quirky, yeah.
This is Aaron?
It's Aaron.
I hate Corky. How much time I got here?
Do you have re-rolls? You have
I do,
30,
I got
30
one.
left.
Oh, here we go. Malzahar. Oh God.
Why?
Do you wanna switch me with Malzahar? Do you know Malz?
I can't. I don't have mouse. There's no switch option here.
I need a chair. I just want to watch.
Does it
We have 0 AP on the team.
Seriously?
0 AD? You mean? I'm gonna
So,
re-roll
yeah,
again. That's how. No.
Oh, you go ADTF, man. ADTF. He's good.
ADTF?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just lots of attack speed, lots of damage.
There we go.
Okay, Daddy, can I sit on your lap?
What? What?
There's
That's.
no chair around.
Where's the stool?
I have no idea.
You gotta find the stool, man. It's there's not much room here.
Not anywhere.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me before I forget. Hello?
Hey, yeah.
Sweet. Let me
I have no idea. Not
Why is-
anywhere.
I don't
I know what I can sit on.
You're black now to me, Jeff. Jeff? Okay, there you are.
I'm
Yeah, you're here.
having that Skype issue. I've disconnected from the internet. It's that same BS Skype BS
Every time we play
when I'm
League,
running
man.
Skype.
I found a stool. It's huge though. How are we gonna fit this? Daddy, can you move your chair? Coming through. Coming through.
You've already watched me play League of Legends?
No, I've never watched you play like. This is a complicated game. Yay, I'm back on.
Okay, let's see where we are here. Good, you're in the shot. Okay.
Oh, my nails are way too long. They're too dirty.
Wow, we lost Jeff again. What the heck, man? Every time. Mobidog's not even loading. Discord doesn't have video yet, does it? Dude, the day Discord has video, I'm uninstalling Skype on every device I have instantly. Instantly, man.
Daddy, what
Like,
person are you?
I'm this guy.
Do you not like that guy?
I don't know how to. I've literally never played him. Like, I don't even.
What guy would you like to be out of these guys?
Of everyone here,
Yeah.
this guy.
Do you like that guy?
Yeah, I do.
Is he
Oh,
fun?
or this guy.
Are those two fun?
Yeah, they are.
League of Legends.
Well, I'm gonna go ADTF.
What person is Jeff? Daddy, what person is Jeff?
I don't think he's even in the game. I'm gonna put this, Shift K. Mobidog, he's that guy.
What person are you?
This guy. The green health bar.
Why? Oh, yeah.
I'm one of a kind.
And now
Why
we
do you keep moving all over the place?
because it's what pros do. So throw 3 cards
Wait, no,
that
I
deal.
remember this game. Now I remember this. You have to like destroy the enemy tower and stuff. Yeah, now I remember. It doesn't really matter about fighting the people. Oh, there's all those bad guys. Look at all of them.
Trying to focus. Every 4 attacks. Okay. 80 TF. Okay.
Oh, and everyone has minions. I forgot about that. You remember that time when you shot that arrow just killed like everybody? Remember that? We were playing Jeff and I was watching.
Oh, really?
I was watching. Remember?
I do that a lot, like killing everybody. Like, I like to do that
You
a
shoot
lot.
that arrow?
Yeah. I like to do that all the time. Oh, no.
What guy did you do that with?
Oh, you're questioning my memory?
Yeah.
Man, Jeff is still disconnected. This totally happened last time too.
And I remember you yelling like, "Oh, look at this arrow!" I don't even think you were streaming. I just watched. Who are you playing with, Jeff?
I don't know.
Does Ryan play League of Legends?
I have a lot of memories, man. Ryan?
Yeah.
Like Uncle?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't play video games.
What about Paul?
He does not play League of Legends.
He plays a lot of video games. That's a lot of damage. You know what you look like? You remind me of McCree.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Sandy.
4v. Oh, there's Jeff! I see him moving!
You see him moving?
I just want to make sure the streams. Do you guys see everything? You guys good? Oh no! I don't know. I got no mana. Oh, yeah, what you gonna do, son?
Everyone's in low on health. Who's Jeff again?
Jeff is this guy.
Oh.
Right there. The girl in the dress. I would prefer to be him, yeah, over the guy. I know how to. Wow. Dive like super fast.
So you have to do that character the whole time?
I don't know what I should be.
Double kill. You just got double kill, Daddy. For some reason, it's a double kill.
Have we played PUBG? You mean that new DayZ game? The newest DayZ game? Not Rust, not DayZ, not whatever the new one that's apparently better than... no.
Jeff is pretty low.
I haven't, man, but I am very fascinated by that whole genre and the fact that it keeps spawning games that are so similar and get so popular and then die off immediately and then a new one pops up. I find it really fascinating. So W blue car. Oh, there's a stun. Ah, I'm just gonna stun you in. No!
For you to sling.
Trying to make it in money. Trying to make it in money.
Trying to make it the money.
Yeah, so I'm trying to make it in money. Alright, so here we go. New card for my mana back. What does that say here? It says red card, restore 75 mana if I hit with it. Okay. Let's do that. Holy sin! Walked right into it. But it doesn't do much damage.
How low is the tower? Oh, God.
A lot of help. Oh, just about got her.
Your enemy has been slain.
Oh, got him.
Looks like you're winning so far.
Looks like my team is for sure.
You're already at the tower, not even close. And they're not even close to there. Oh, the tower's getting low. Oh, you just did so much damage to it.
I did, yeah. I went right in there and I just beat it down, man.
Because it was attacking something else. Right?
Yeah, something else was tanking it, right? So I got to go in there.
Yeah, just like
Yeah, I'm gonna hang on till it's dead.
Hey, you destroyed it, man.
Darn tootin' straight and bootins I did. Nice, I hit Timo. What?
Where's the low?
No! I don't know why I flashed. That's okay.
Hey, you got killed by the guy you wanted to be.
Hey, that's okay. Let's just go all in, man. Wow, I still got money. Okay, maybe we'll undo that. What else can I buy here? Wait, so that's critical strike chance. What is this getting? This gets me up here. Okay. Okay. You know what? This gets...
What does that even do, Daddy, in the shop?
Well, you buy weapons and armor that make your guy better. But
So
you don't.
you can use like that weapon?
Technically, it's in my inventory, but you don't see the weapon, which I think is kind of newbie, right? I always look the same no matter what. It's a flaw of the game.
That's a really good graphic.
It is. It's a beautiful game. Like wow. That was a good combo. They really wrecked us there.
Oh, they're attacking our tower.
An enemy has been slain.
Why won't you?
I think fundamentally the genre is fun. I've never really got into it, but I feel like if I had given it a fair shake, I would have got into it.
Who?
I was talking about chat earlier, like the DayZ genre. I do like the idea of the survivalist and that. But as someone who's not been a part of those communities or been in the genre, it also surprised me how quickly like one game's the best game ever and the next game's the best game ever and the communities just keep transferring, and suddenly there's PUBG is like the new one, right? It was Rust a while ago, and before that DayZ, and then as someone again outside of the community, I look at that like it looks the same as the other one. Like I was looking at gameplay videos of PUBG, and I was like, cool. Like, looks exactly like 50 other games I've seen. Like, there was just nothing about it that was like that compelled me to want to install it and play it. It's like, oh yeah, I know exactly what to expect from that. Maybe are the developers, they listen more in this one? Like, I don't know. Oh, good.
You're already on the second tower, right? Oh, that guy's really low. Look how low he is.
Oh my!
You got
Oh
him.
no, I'm dead! I didn't know how to use his ult in use before. I guess I gotta hit R again. I was trying to left click and try to.
What's his ult? What's his ult, Daddy?
I can warp anywhere on the map. It's not so useful, is it?
No. Is that what everyone's super is?
No. Everyone has a completely different suit. This guy is warp anywhere I want on the map, and then up here. There. I wonder why Jeff can't Skype and play League at the same time. That's amazing, man. This happens every stream. So something with Jeff's setup, like it has to be, right? It can't be anything else. It doesn't make any sense. I can't even imagine the reasons for it, but it's obviously the case, right? It is. Oh my gosh! Okay.
Looks like you're going in. Don't keep creating the dice sets.
Woo! Oh, that's this guy, the bird. The big bird does it. The big loser bird.
How many people can you take in this game? How many people is there, Eddie?
Oh, 120-ish. Yeah.
There's only 23 in Overwatch.
Yeah, I know. This game's a lot older than Overwatch, dude. Yeah.
Overwatch isn't even 2 years old yet. It's 1 year. Actually, 0 years old. New game, guys. New game.
I've been playing this for almost 5 years, I swear.
That was 2?
What's that?
That was 2?
2 what?
2 years old.
No, 5. What do you mean that's 2? It's 5. 5.
And that was 2 years old. You were playing this.
Oh, since you were 2. Yes, that's correct.
Double kill.
Did I just get a double kill?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
It
Attacks.
says up there, double kill.
Yeah, I was so busy owning those guys, I wasn't paying attention to.
Oh, you're making it. Wait, you already destroyed the second tower? You're destroying me, guys. Oh. Oh, wow. That tower just took a beat out of it.
Yeah, it did.
Shut down. Oh, you're so low.
Oh, I know.
Can you heal in this game?
It depends on.
The guy you are?
Yes. My teammates can heal me. She can heal me. See, she just healed me a bit right there.
Jeff?
This girl, no, Dakishtar. Jeff is Mobadon right there. Well, Jeff cannot heal me. Not his character.
But can you heal yourself?
No, I cannot.
You just got extra health right there.
Yeah, I got a shield. And I'm gonna move in. I'm gonna do more damage to the tower.
What if you get a shield with
Oh, look at the tower damage! It's so real! Oh, whoa!
my old-fashioned way to gain excited?
Oh, I died. I died. But you know,
Look how low that tower is, buddy.
yeah.
Oh, the tower died. Triple kill? Why did you say triple kill, buddy?
I didn't get a triple kill.
Well, why did it say that?
Someone else must have.
What? It should just say it when you get one. Uh-oh.
I'm Zyra. Dara Def, you're Zyra? You're not Dakish, Dar. Micro penis master race. Come on. Come on. Micro penis. Dara. Dara.
Did you just call him micro penis?
Oh no wait. Zyra, not Zyra. No, no, that I'm
You
looking
just
at.
called him micro
Oh,
penis.
initial impact? You're not initial impact? Is that your name?
You just said micro penis?
Oh,
That's totally what you said.
yeah, so what's wrong with that? Oh, I thought it was that person. That was that person. Oh, we're gonna play StarCraft. The StarCraft HD is coming out at just the right
What's
time.
StarCraft?
Well, you're gonna find out in a couple of months, buddy.
StarCraft?
Yes.
Is it fun? Is it from Star Wars?
No, it's way better than Star Wars.
Huh.
It's a 1v1 game.
It is?
Like tennis.
I love 1v1. Oh! Wait, you should tell the streamer what the 1v1 tennis game is for.
What do you mean, Tennis World Tour?
Yeah.
I didn't mention it. There's a new tennis game being developed, by the way, by the same people that developed Top Spin 4. Most people are probably not excited about it, but I actually am because there hasn't been a new tennis game made in...
How is the graphics?
Oh, it'll be amazing. Oh, it'll be amazing.
Do you get to move with your controller?
Well, yeah, you don't move with your tongue.
So do you like move the controller with you?
Oh, Lee Sin, you're a bit then.
So, oh my god, how many towers have you destroyed?
No!
Jeez, that hurt my ears.
Sorry about... Ooh! Sorry.
Stop! That actually hurts.
Hey.
What it does? It literally hurts.
Oh, it
It literally hurts.
literally...
Yeah, it
Come on,
literally
come on.
hurts.
Initial impact. Hey, Dara. All right. It is okay.
I just want to strike with Skype with Why won't Jack come on Skype?
You know, could you, for 1 second, go upstairs and see if Mummy wants to put some of that pasta in a bowl for me?
To the ball?
Yeah, could you ask her if she can put pasta in a bowl? All right, we're pushing for the win, man. ADTF coming through. The 3-8-11 man carrying the team. No problem. Use both my rerolls. No problem. When am I alive again, man? Where's that? Should be timer on my center of my screen, right? When am I alive? When do I get to come back alive? What do I look for this? What do I look for this? Is that my face over there? The 9? Cool. Off in the corner? One of them, the 6 numbers counting down? Cool. Cool. Should be in the center of my screen, in my face. Should never have to look for when I'm coming back alive. Never. Shouldn't have to look for that. Shouldn't have to look for that. All right. Oh, jeez Louise! Alright, died. Hit the wrong button first. That's okay. I might have a pastable coming. That would be amazing. Really dig a pastable. You can't see what's happening? Then put an X there. You're like, I'm too pro. I don't want to... It doesn't have to be in the center, middle, center horizontally, to the center somewhere, man. Like, at the top, back in, ding, 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 ding. You know? Oh my god.
What?
But you have to agree, a player shouldn't be like, when do I get to play again?
Are you gonna turn into the new Billy?
And there's 7 numbers on the screen,
Yeah,
counting
are you
down.
the new Billy?
Am I the new Billy?
Yeah. Are you gonna eat when you play more?
Listen. Listen. Oh no. Oh man, the tasty cheese on it all. Oh man. You're dead.
Oh god. Got 2 of those towers. Double kill.
Yeah. I need to. Oh, that's non. That's non. Uh-oh.
What?
We're dying, man. We're dying. We're dying.
Wow. You stay dead for like 10 more seconds?
Yeah, I'm pretty dead, man.
Yeah, you're definitely dead. Still 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you're alive.
I'm back.
Hey, the thing's free. You can just move along.
Let's go, Kino Cow. Let's win the game.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Really? The guy just...
Triple kill
No.
for a different person.
Uh-uh.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Say okay.
I said, uh-oh.
No, for your team.
Oh, it's uh-oh.
Why?
We're gonna lose now.
How?
Now?
Death is still in the game.
But now we're gonna win it because of me. So, I'm gonna...
Hey, you're lying about something. You're definitely.
What do you think I'm lying about?
Wow. Just wow. You're lying about wow. That's all you're lying
I don't
about.
play World of Warcraft.
Why did you just bring that up? Why did you say that?
Well, you said, wow.
I wasn't even talking about World of Warcraft.
Well, I was gonna say wow then.
Why?
That's World of Warcraft.
Wow?
Mm-hmm. World of Warcraft, W-O-W. Wow. Warcraft, dude. World of Warcraft.
World.
Look, we got the team here. We're pushing. How many of us are there? All of us, right? We're all here? Should be all of us. Where's our... Yeah, there we go.
You're slow.
It was.
Oh,
And
what
now
about the next tower behind you?
I'm fast. This, we gotta get this. We gotta get this. It's...
Why?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I've seen you play this tower.
TF?
Yeah.
Maybe in an Aram by accident.
No, this character.
Yeah, this is fake. I don't play this guy.
I've seen you play this guy before.
Maybe in an Aram.
I'm gonna be streaming when I'm older.
Are you gonna be a streamer when you're older?
Yeah. That's fun. Oh, that tower just got destroyed.
Sid,
So
yeah.
fast that day. Where's the king tower? Where's like the big tower, ready?
Uh-huh.
That's the next one.
Uh-huh.
That's the biggest one.
We got one of the protectors down. This is the next. We gotta kill the next one.
Is that the biggest one?
Yep.
Ace. What does that mean?
Their whole team is dead. If the other team is dead at the same time, it's an ace. So we're gonna win. Okay.
Yeah. Is that the biggest tower? Is that the tiny one? Whatever you call it.
In League, there are just towers. Every tower is the same, basically. And then there's a nexus, which is the thing you have to go up to win the game. This doesn't shoot at you, but we have to kill it. When we blow this up, we win the game. These towers...
So that's like the best tower?
Yeah, except it's not a tower. Yeah. It's like a big fluffy ball of fluff.
It's not fluff, it's a diamond.
Well, it doesn't shoot you, so it might as well be fluff.
A diamond doesn't
It's
shoot
like
you
pudgy
either.
pudding.
A diamond doesn't shoot you either.
It's like a big piece of raisin bread.
I'm a diamond. What?
It's like a big piece of
Whoa.
raisin bread.
Ow.
Maybe some almonds. Maybe a banana.
That really hurt.
No matter what it is, it's
That distracted me out of poke my heart.
it feels good to eat, and
Ow.
doesn't
You
doesn't
broke my
hurt
heart. Now I'm gonna die.
you. I broke your heart?
You broke my heart. Now I'm dead. Bleh. Oh, you're slow. You're slow. Slow again. You're so slow. Oh, now you're super fast. Oh, now you're in the game. Now you're in the game. What tower are you? Oh, you're almost at Diamond. Diamond way back there.
Wow! I had like no health, man. Wow! It just went down so fast. Uh-oh.
What?
I'm doing kind of bad.
I'm gonna go after a snack.
You go do that.
You will do that. You will do that.
Yeah. Couldn't imagine being able to play without being criticized and bumped. Wow. Enjoy your snack, dude. Enjoy your snack, man. I'll enjoy not being criticized and bumped the whole time. Fucking asshole. Alright, let's rock. I'm back. Ah! Here we go. Here's the carry. Carry's coming now, man. Oh, the focus. The focus of being criticized by my 7-year-old. Here we go. Okay. Dad, why are you so bad? Dad, why are you playing this guy? Dad, that's not his name. Dad, why...
6 hours, buddy.
Oh, God. Here we go.
You started at 12 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
At 1.
Uh-huh.
It's 6:30.
If you could... Yeah, okay. Cool. What happened? What happened to that snack, man? I thought you were...
Pizza ready?
I thought you were gonna have like a snack though or
There's
something.
pizza ready. No.
Okay. so you can have a snack, and that's why you're back down here. Why don't you eat pizza?
Why?
Sure. Yeah. Hey, you could. Well, I mean, you ask your mom. Just live. There's something so amazing to me about the fact that as he leaves, I hear Yuji, okay, like up the stairs, like everywhere he goes, it's just Yuji, okay. I have wrecked my daddy's league game, Yuji, okay. Like Genji's flying around my house, just messing with my man. Oh, Yuji, okay, I messed off. Daddy's died in the league game, Yuji, okay. I have 4,500 something. I should buy something. Okay, the next time I'm back, I'm gonna substitute for some kind of defensive item. Okay. Seriously, SP3 flip. That's what it is. When I'm dead, he leaves. As soon as I'm alive, he comes back and starts berating me and distracting me. There's pizza here. I can't wait. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, why don't you? He's never played this game in his life, but now he's giving me... Yeah, he's a Genji main. He's a Genji main, but he also plays a lot of Hanzo. He thinks maybe he's a Hanjo main, but I don't hear him making Hanjo sounds around the house all day. It's just Yuji, okay. You have to... He knows all the things that whatever Genji says, all the Japanese shit, he just recites it. He's in the backyard, practicing baseball, and the next thing you know, he's swinging the bat around going, Yuji, okay. Like, I'm like, oh my god.
Pizzas for us.
Just
Oh god.
You have to eat one too. Here's a napkin.
That's a roll of paper towel, but I do appreciate the sentiment. All right. Oh god. No, you know what? Daddy's got to really focus right now though, because there's a lot of people relying on Daddy. There's 4 other people that need Daddy to not be distracted. I need to focus. I need to win the game with ADTF. Okay. Are we gonna do this? That pizza smells so good, oh my god.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It just smells like bread. It smells like bread. It feels so good. Did I just say it feels so good?
You did. Yeah, you said that. Yeah, I remember somewhere in my distracted brain that you said that. Distracted me.
Yeah, just like yesterday.
Yeah.
Was that today?
Tennis?
Remember?
Oh yeah, you got distracted. Yeah.
Like, shut off the game.
Yep.
Because when you're serving, you're like,
I grunt when I play tennis. Nothing wrong with that, man. All the best.
yeah,
players.
that's distracting.
All the best. Well, you should try playing Sharapova sometimes when you're not distracted. Yeah.
What is their pose?
Sharapova.
What is a pova?
A pova is a female tennis player that cheats. Come on! Oh, yeah, use your shield. Yeah.
Wait, what happened to the tower? Did you destroy it?
Nice. No, it's not. Woo! That's a GG! That's a GG! That's a GG! That's a GG! Ooh!
Yes!
Whoop-a-doos! Wait, oh, yeah, got that.
Victory!
Smart pizza?
Yeah. You have that one.
This one or which one?
This one.
This one?
You said you wanted to smell
I
it.
do.
That's the better one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I need my pizza.
Jeff picked it up at the end. I earned a key fragment.
Yes. Said hello. That's creepy.
Hey, Jeff.
I'm back on Skype.
Yes, we lost you.
I don't see you though, man.
My webcam is... Oh, wait, I gotta set my webcam source. Hang
Oh,
on.
there's a fly. I got it. I literally got it. Oh, no.
Dude, you don't get it by doing that. You gotta slap two hands together. You gotta squish him. Break his exoskeleton and
Where-
squish his guts all
where
over your
is he?
hands.
Where
That's
did
the
he
only way.
go? Where did he go? There he is. You're right there. I need to keep my eye on you. You're such a bully.
What did I get? I did not get an S minus, man. I'm lucky to get an F plus. Where's my rating? Where's my rating? MOBA Doug.
Oh, you're,
MOBA Doug got the S minus. You got me a key fragment, Jeff.
yeah, man.
You got the 17,533?
You weren't paying attention to how much I was on fire?
No, I
I was on fire, man.
What? Look at that contribution. I mean, I out CS'd you,
Wait,
but
were
everybody,
you the best on the team, Daddy? Were you-
No, I was actually the worst.
were?
Well, in most categories, yeah. Kino Kale's thankfully a little bit worse than me, but other than that, yeah, kind of the worst, yeah.
Damage dealt
Mhm.
to champs is
Who's the best, Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff rocked it.
I was on fire, man. Just
Hey, that's just like Overwatch. If you get enough kills, you can go on fire.
Total damage to champions 65,000. How did you deal so much damage to champions, Jeff?
by like hitting them with spells and killing them.
65,000. What?
Well, Morgana's amazing in Aram because you're probably used to normal games, but like there's always champions around. So, items like Luden's Echo is amazing because it's great for multiple damage and AOE spells. Like if I make the ground hurt in an area and lots of champions are running over it.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I went for 45% cooldown, which means I'm always throwing out spells. But yeah, Morgana is OP in Aram pretty much. And Dark Binding hitbox is so sick.
You know what, dude? I did not bad. Looking at the stats, I did. I mean, I know
Yeah,
I
for
did.
an ADTF, yeah.
Yeah. I did. I mean.
I just kind of broke off a piece.
Okay.
You can eat it.
Can you not put up? No, that's your toppings. You should eat upstairs.
Why?
I'm gonna stop this call because
Okay.
I think I have to disconnect and change my video settings. Hang on a second.
Okay.
here.
Because okay, we'll be right back. Let's both go upstairs for a second.
Why?
Because I want to get clean. I want to get clean and organized. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Okay.
Hey. Are you gonna eat upstairs? Upstairs? So you're gonna eat upstairs?
So, oh, no way. Come on. Fucking chair. Wow. Okay. Jeff. I just came back downstairs. I hope that was not going too long.
No, not too long at all. Ooh, skin shard. Ooh, I got 3 skin shards. I'm gonna re-roll into a skin permanent.
Skin shard. Did you play a game while I was gone or something?
No, I'm just opening my chest that I got from the last game.
Oh, I got a teamwork. So one person on our team thought I was worthy of teamwork. Thank you. Runes, Masteries, Champions. Where do I go? Loot? Oh, I have 3 key fragments. I can turn 3 key fragments into a key.
A key.
Maybe they should just drop keys at 1/3 the frequency. Okay, now I have...
re-roll into a skin permanent, man.
Okay, I'm going to open something up. Cho'Gath. Can you get stuff you already have? I have a hard time believing I didn't have Cho'Gath.
As a champion.
Yeah, but I had Cho'Gath.
Okay, I'm getting a new skin permanent.
I'm not...
Earth Rider Corky.
Dude, that's a good one, man. Earth Rider? That's funny. I like that.
But I hate Cork.
You can get them even if you own. Okay. So I'm not crazy.
Champion not owned.
I just want to confirm that I had Cho'Gath on this account. Because I had 3 accounts, so sometimes it gets confusing. But no, I have Cho'Gath right here. I knew I had Cho'Gath. Come on, fucking Cho'Gath. Come on. 1350 IP moth. Come on. Shit. Okay, so I can take this and I can re-roll him into random champion permanent. But what if that gives me another champion I own? What happens then?
I don't think it'll give you one that you already own.
Or I can just grab essence. 195 essence. I don't know.
Yeah. Which allows you to like...
Nothing I have takes essence. Not even nothing I have takes essence. What's in the box? What do I do, guys? What do I do? If you re-roll it, it will give you a new champ. Okay, fuck it. Let's just do it. Re-roll. Here we go. Re-roll it! Oh, no. Because I need 0 of 1, 0 of 1 things that I don't... It doesn't say what I don't know what that is. Oh, requires 3. Okay. I need 3 champions.
You do.
What's in the box? Okay. Are we gonna play again?
Yeah.
I gotta check clan chat here. Oh. I wanna know how Dooms did. I thought he was playing at 3 p.m. He's on the ladder. Playing level 13 Royal Giants. Fucking chat. Oh, the ladder.
Inviting you, Jared.
Got it. Got it.
Quinoa Kale again.
5 p.m. Pacific Standard. Oh, okay. We've got a while then.
Been 2 years since you played League. Well, it is like riding a bike, man, says Prater192.
Who hasn't played in 2 years?
Prater192.
Oh, right there. Literally been 2 years since I played League. Like riding a bike. It kind of is, man. It kind of is. You'll fall and have a couple scrapes. First 5 minutes. And then you'll be back right to where you were. In Bronze 4. Pissing me off. No problem.
I have an issue with combining webcam, Skype, and League that I disconnect, have to reboot, yada yada. So I think it'll work now since I started League before I started Skype. I don't know. Anyway, it happens every time when we stream.
That's amazing and really shitty, actually, dude. I hope that we have a permanent solution, because it's a total bummer.
To be missing for the first 2 minutes of the match, like.
Yeah, and then we never get you back on Skype for the rest of the match, right? We don't see your face.
But I can possibly, like, I think it's my webcam. Remember that bullshit with the webcam that when I was streaming that it would have that audio problems? Remember that? People suggest toggling and setting in Skype. Which setting? People in the chat.
Use port 80 and 443 is not checked, as well as ensuring that you're not using a port that LOL uses, since Skype picks one randomly by default. Skype settings, advanced connection. AKA,
Advanced.
Jesus fucking Discord. Can you please add video? Discord. Oh god, Discord is so good in every way. As soon as they add video, I just don't want to use anything else, man. Oh.
So I should uncheck. Use port 80 and 443 for incoming connections. Is that something I should uncheck?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I'm unchecking.
Yeah. Make sure it is unchecked.
Okay.
As
Wow.
well as ensuring that you're not using a port for LOL that uses some.
I'm gonna reboot Skype. Okay.
Okay.
Call you back.
Oh, he's back.
He's back. The monster's back. How is Jeff doing with the stream?
We're troubleshooting Skype.
Why? Is he there?
Not at the very moment.
Oh, that's not bad. I mean, did I say that's not bad? I'm cold. I'm gonna get a blanket. This is what I do every day.
Hey, you know what?
What?
In the fridge,
Yeah?
there is a can of beer
Oh, God.
called Sapporo. You know what Sapporo looks like?
No.
It's a Japanese word. It's a Japanese beer.
Oh, no, I
Just
know
like
what it is.
Genji. Yep. Can you get me the Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! KO right to that Sapporo, buddy. Okay. I wish you guys had any real understanding of how often in a single day I hear Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Like, it's, you think, I'm not exaggerating, but we're talking 100 times a day. We're talking tying his shoes. We're talking walking outside. We're talking going down the stairs. Everything. His fork at dinner is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Like, it's... But anyway.
Daddy,
Hey, buddy. Did
beer.
you Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay me a beer? Yeah.
Oh, it's freezing.
Yu-Gi-Oh! KO. Awesome. Thank you.
I know what Eugene okay means in English.
Oh, really? What does it mean?
Eat the dragon leg.
Eat the dragon blade?
Yeah.
That's what it means?
Yeah.
Any Japanese people able to confirm that in the chat?
No, I know it because there's this half Japanese, half English people, and they like. I'm in a blanket, Jeff.
You're in a blanket.
Yeah, because I'm freezing. Look at. So cold. Because I drank that freezing cold water.
You're
What?
you're Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay is what you are.
Oh.
Cute.
I know that it means eat the dragon blade because I saw the video.
On YouTube?
And when they know that they're brothers, they like make this video and when they say and they use their supers, there's this one video where they say it. They're like, "Yuga wata tekiyoko," or like "Yuji okay."
Jeff?
It says it in English at the bottom.
Jeff, please tell me you like Shaco.
I hate him, but I'll re-roll.
Okay, great. Because I will vein the heck out of the game, dude.
Why do you love this person?
She's good.
Do you like this girl?
Yes, I do. There we go.
Are you good at her?
Yes. I used to be, anyway. I used to be really good at her. I mean, there's 120-something champions, or 30. I don't know how many. How many champions are there in League now? I don't know. Well over 100. And I would say she's in my top 10 best champions that I can play. It's no
Who's your number one?
Tristana. I'm a boss, Tristana.
Who's Tristana?
She's a little girl that looks just like the Musketeer in Clash Royale.
Does.
Yes, that's why I like the Musketeer.
What about the guy with the arrow?
Varus. You'd probably be I could see you liking Varus.
Yeah, because I'm a boss at Hanzo.
Tristana.
I'm a boss at Hunzen.
Hunzen, he calls him. Hanzo. He is really good at Hanzo, man. I want to stream Terran. I want Terran to have his own stream. Because the stuff I see him do in Overwatch is just so funny. For a 7-year-old, it's out of this world. Out of this world. Like, watching him outplay adults. And I mean outplay, not just be faster on the trigger.
Tristiana right there.
But I mean...
Daddy.
Moving one way going, oh no, he's going to go this way. He's trying to trick me. And then calling the guy's behavior and beating him to his own. And I'm like, wow, that he just outthunk a guaranteed minimum teenager on the other end.
I see someone that's Tristiana.
Yeah, that's Tristana, yeah.
That's your number one?
Yeah, I've wanted to, man, it's a shame I don't have a lot of T's gameplay on tape.
Yeah.
Because some of it's been just hilarious. Makes me laugh out loud, man. He can't help but comment his own play because he's growing up in the YouTube generation where everybody talks when they play. So even though there's no one in the room, he's playing by himself. He's talking away at his own play, but it's funny for me, right? So he talks through his own decision making and he talks through his own gameplay. It's
I don't really play Overwatch anymore.
Yeah, because for 4 days you haven't? What do you mean you don't really anymore?
What, 4 days? I missed 2 weeks of it.
No, you didn't miss 2 weeks.
I'm just kidding. I missed 1 week.
Time to kids passes differently.
No, but seriously, I
Oh, I didn't buy anything. Can I please tell me I can yeah, we're gonna go Blade. We're gonna go Blade first. Oh shoot. You know what? Just right off the top, we'll grab that. We'll grab some pots, and we'll focus on that. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Oh God, look at that guy. Oh, you're already making it to an enemy tower?
Putting it in the context of another game.
Yes, Jeff is working.
What just happened?
What?
No, 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 no. Did you see that?
Yeah.
My game just auto-minimized for like no discernible reason. I didn't, I mean, I was moving around the map, but that... Okay, so hold on. So Q, tumble, yeah, that's right. And then E is the back, and W's a passive. Yeah, sweet. Okay, we got this. Oh. Terran.
What the heck? That wasn't me.
That was a huge burp, Terran. You should apologize.
That wasn't even me. That was you.
Dara! Ah.
What do you mean, Dara?
It was her. It came through our speakers. It wasn't me.
Yes, it was you. Who's Dara? She's not even talking to us. We didn't even hear her once.
She's in Calgary. You know Calgary.
Yeah. How would she talk to us?
I'm just making bad jokes.
I am
You're
set
the
up
one
bomb.
who
Watch out.
You're the one who should apologize.
Okay, I'm sorry for burping, everybody. It was the beer Taryn brought me, so he should apologize.
God, so bossy.
All right.
What is this flying swordman just going around in circles?
Wow. I am used to apparently TF's attack timer because I can't hit anything.
Who's Jeff?
Uh,
Oh,
this
he's that little girl that has ninja stars.
that's Kenan. That's a boy. It's a little boy actually. Why'd you think that's a girl? Because he's pink? Huh?
Yeah.
You being sexist?
Little boy that has ninja stars. Oh, he's about to die.
Oh no.
First
I
blood.
am. No, cannon much.
Kenan's rough, dude. It's. I don't think Kenan's the kind of champion you just pick up. I think Jeff got quiet. Am I crazy?
Yeah, he got really quiet.
Right?
Crank up my
Is anybody else
Skype.
think Jeff's a bit quiet? I'm actually moving out here.
What happens?
Might be my.
Why is that
Oh, no.
happening?
I need to make sure that you guys can see the game, right? You guys, yeah, he is quiet. Yeah,
Crank it up.
yeah, Jeff is pretty quiet. Yeah, you're way.
I'm cranked up now.
Okay, that's better for sure. I don't know if it's good enough, but
Oh, you just healed.
yeah, I grabbed the health pack on the map there. Hey, buddy, you know what? I got a new game,
Yeah.
and I want you to give it a try. Not right now, but maybe tomorrow.
No, not tomorrow.
Yeah.
I want to try it today.
Well, we'll see what time it is before after the stream. It's called Quake Champions. Have you ever heard of Quake?
No.
I think you'll like it.
Is there like guys that smash people?
Yep. It's a shooter. It's a 1v1 shooter.
Is it a first person?
Yes.
Yes! I love first person shooter games.
Yeah, I figured as much. This one is the penultimate. Man. It's.
Oh, that guy's a super.
I think you're gonna like it.
Look at the laser. Lightsaber. That guy just had a lightsaber.
Oh. It's so low.
Why is that flying swordman?
Was that English?
Why was that flying swordman going in circles? Look at him. He's right there. Right there. He's just going in circles.
Oh, Draven. I can't even last hit. I can't do anything when I'm used. Oh, there we go. I got last hit.
Everyone on your team is so low.
Everyone on my team's really bad. They're really bad at the game. No, I'm kidding. They're good. It's a tough.
That guy's a super again.
It's a tough matchup early on. We
You
just.
have- what
Oh
is your
no!
super for this
Oh
guy?
no!
Wait, you're the guy with the arrow. You're the guy with the arrow. Aren't you?
Time you guys want to get in the fight.
I'm her, man.
Good.
I- I'm the girl. Her, Vayne, the vampire hunter, with the cape. Her, the green. Ubi.
That's a girl?
Yeah, she's a girl. Vayne. Yeah.
It's a boy, isn't it?
Whatever makes you sleep at night.
I can't see. It looks like a boy from here. But is this the girl that you shot the arrow with?
Yes.
And you got that epic triple kill?
No. I think you're thinking about Varus, the guy that I think you would actually like playing. I'm pretty sure you're talking about Varus. Oh! And this talking about Ash. There's two girls that shoot. There's one girl that shoots arrows, another guy that's very feminine that might identify as a girl that shoots arrows, and that's Vayne. Yeah.
Is that the one that you played?
I play them both. I like them both actually. Yeah.
Who do you like better, Vayne?
I actually prefer Ash and Varus to Vayne. Vayne's like she's 9 out of 10 on my list. She's 9 out of 10, but
I wish I could play at least one time. Oh, you bought that epic sword.
I did. Yeah, I wish you knew how to play. Yeah. I'll let you play if you had any idea what you're doing. But
How do you attack?
right click on the mouse is moving me. It makes that arrow, see? Dip, dip, dip. No matter where I click, she runs to. If I hover over someone, you see the red sword pops up,
Yeah.
I'll then attack that person, like that. So that's pretty simple stuff, right?
Yeah. Wait, how do you attack though?
Like that. That same right
What
click.
button?
It's the, no, you're not hearing me. Right click moves if there's nobody there. Right click attacks if there's somebody there. This is all one button. That's all one button. But then I have special moves. Q, W, E, R. Q, W, E, R. See these four?
Yeah.
Q, W, E, R.
What do they do?
So my right click just does this and attacks.
What does the R do? Is that?
But
the
watch,
super?
watch. I'm gonna Q. I'll Q. Well, hold on. I'll just Q this way. Watch Q. See, she jumped. She rolled.
Yeah.
And now her hands are glowing for just a few seconds, and they'll stop glowing. They'll stop. So now I jump, and then my next attack, while my hands are glowing, does bonus damage. That's key.
So what about the W?
W. See those rings around the things I'm shooting?
No.
See? Every time I hit something, there's a ring appears around it. Once I hit a thing for the third time in a row, it does bonus damage. So see big rings? And then, see watch. So, 1, 2, oh, it died. 1, 2, okay, it died.
Do it on that flying sword, man. It's really annoying.
Oh, he's got his invulnerability. Here we go.
That's a huge part right there.
Oh, sorry guys. I was explaining the game to my son. That's why, 100% why I died. But, yeah, so E shoots a bolt that knocks the enemy back. Like, boom, knocks them way back. And if I knock them into something, like a pillar or a wall,
Yeah, they die.
no, they're stunned. And they can't move for like a second, and then I beat them up extra hard. And I think they take bonus damage too.
What about the R? Is that the epic arrow that you shoot? That you went across
R?
the
No,
map?
no, that's Ash. That's a different character. Her R makes her invisible when she tumbles, which is cute. Makes her run faster and shoot faster and just be a boss. It's kind of like boss mode. It's
So it's kind of like her super.
it is her super.
But what is
R
her
is
super?
always the super. R is the super. Her
Do
super
you
is
always use it?
no. It's got a very big cooldown, like a minute
Or do
cooldown.
you start with it not cooldown?
You don't get it at all at the start. You have to earn it when you hit level 6 or something like that. You don't get it at the start of the
Well,
game.
you're level 9 right now.
Oh my god! Yeah, I'm level 9. I'm level 9. Yeah, I'm doing good. Level 9. Level 9. Level 9ing it up. Yeah, just level 9. Level 9.
So Ash is the one that you can hit the arrow.
Yes. Yes.
Across the whole
Yes.
map?
Yes. Yes. That's who you must be thinking of. Ash is the big arrow that flies across the whole map that does a ton of damage. And
Remember when that's when you got the triple kill.
yeah, I like playing Ash. But the thing is, with this mode that we're playing, you don't get to choose who you play. That's the whole part of the fun of it, is that the game gives you a character and you just gotta play it. But you can trade with your friend if
But you can't trade with your friend in the other one?
no. You can, but the ones I like to play, you're just kind of picking your characters. There's no real reason to trade because you picked them. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
This tower.
Look at that. Oh, there's the tower.
Yep, that's the tower. I'm just gonna stay on this tower.
Look at all those arrows. You're just,
Look at that! Oh, goodbye, tower!
oh, you're already at the second.
Oh, who got the kill? I got the kill. The big, the kill. The kill. Who got the kill? I got the kill. The big,
Take
Okay,
this other
so
tower.
destroy this tower.
Yuji, okay.
Use your R. Use your R.
I know that wouldn't make sense right now. It's best for against people.
Why?
It doesn't do bonus damage against towers.
Oh yeah.
Oh! Oh, R? Oh my god, I'm gonna go! Oh, I died. Okay, that's Terran's fault. He made me R, He wanted me to R
You
Draven
said no, and then you said okay, R.
because first there was my better judgment, and then there was the okay, I should please my son, and then my brain fought itself, and I defaulted
God, I see bad
to
words
please
in
my
chat.
son. No bad words. What do you mean bad words? What?
I see the F word.
Ah, guys, with the F word in the chat. Come on.
What's the F word, Taryn? Fun?
No, I can't say it.
Did you say fun?
It is fun. Taryn can say fun.
No, but it's not.
Seconds to my ult.
The real F word isn't fun.
No, it's not fun.
Oh, my ult was not equal.
What?
Oh.
That Kale ult though! The Kale ult on the Katarina! So I was trying to kill that bug. Dude, Jeff, did you see that Kale ult?
Is that Jared?
Your super recharges in 10 seconds. Okay.
Cutting it
5,
on Skype.
4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you have your super.
You're cutting out. Sorry, we're cutting out, Jeff? Jeff?
I can hear you a bit. It's like blip, 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 blip.
Oh, no.
Oh, now you're back to normal.
Oh, I hear your brother. Sounds really happy.
You sound mad is what he sounds like. Why does everyone have more health than you?
I deal damage.
You deal damage?
Yeah, I'm attack damage carry, but it basically means like I'm super weak. I can die really fast, but I deal a ton of damage. So my team has to protect me. I've got to protect myself. But if I can get in there, I wreck. So it's a very delicate class, like a flower.
So like that guy on the horse, whatever that thing
Yeah,
is.
I'm like a beautiful rose with very strong thorns. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You only have 42 gold. 13 versus 18? That's not fair.
Okay, let's sell.
Oh, all you people are low. You're wrecking.
Yeah, that's what
Double
I'm talking
team.
about.
That's what I'm talking about!
What did you
Come
do?
on! Yeah, I wrecked those guys, man.
You got a double kill.
Oh, I did get a double kill, and I was actually, it wasn't an accident, man. I was actually in the zone there. Oh, I was in the zone. Tumble! E him into the wall! Tumble! Wreck
Dude,
his
you're
face!
making it to the big tower.
Oh, I wrecked his face off, man.
You're making it to the good tower.
I hope so. I hope so, yeah.
Cause look at on the map, right there.
You know, Daddy used to play a lot of this, and sometimes it comes back to him. He gets in modes, I'm like, oh yeah, I used
Oh,
to be
here's
a,
one of the towers.
I used to be a good player. Let me
Here it
just
is.
think about this for a second and use my brain. Let
Look,
me.
your out arrow does so much damage. Wow, your arrows do so much damage.
They can, especially the third one.
Why?
That's I get a bonus damage on my third arrow. If I hit the same guy 3 times in a row, that's the rings around them. 1 ring, 2 ring, boom! 1
so
ring,
that's
2
the
ring,
W?
boom! Yes, that's my W, which I have 3 out of 5 right now, so it's getting up there. But yeah, if you see 2 rings around a guy, my next shot on that guy is gonna hurt him bad, real bad, hurt him real bad.
We're all low health here. Oh, we just lost an ally. We gotta back off. Gotta get to the towers.
Yeah, I'm being pretty defensive. I'm chilling, man. Quinoa's going in there, man. Quinoa's like, well, he's got a nice skin.
Sejuani, man, it's crazy.
Wait, you
Yeah.
can get
Alright.
skins in this?
Oh, dude, this game invented skins. Overwatch ripped this off. Are you kidding me? This game invented skins.
You can get like,
He's immune. I'm going in for Trist. I'm going in for Trist. I gotta tumble out of there. Oh my god, he followed me. Oh.
They wiped us, man.
Yeah, we're in
Got
trouble.
Cho, whatever. Yeah, that's game.
I think that's
Katarina and Aram.
Yeah, man. Katarina's so broken, man.
It's like Katarina was played properly, therefore we lost.
Oh, GG.
You get a Katarina, you gotta hope that she's not played properly.
Yeah, we've got some good counter.
What? Do you have any skins for any people?
The Kale is strong. Yeah, man. It's yeah, dude. I got lots of skins, man. This is a skin. I was playing with a skin. B minus. B minus. I got B minus.
How did Jeff do?
I don't know. MOBA Doug. I don't get to see his score, I guess.
I got A minus.
What? A minus? Yeah. I didn't do so hot, actually. Did better than Sejuani.
You know what? You
But, wow, Jeff coming in 646
You gotta have-
on Kennen. Look at that, man.
yeah, 67 CS,
If only, man,
10K gold. How do I turn off that Skype overlay?
I'm gonna go get some water.
Turn that off.
Hey, okay. Can you bring up this bowl and this plate?
Oh God.
Just bring it up. I don't need you to bring anything down.
Okay, I guess I'm your robot.
Yes, I did create you. Here you go.
Oh my God.
Can I turn off the
Stop,
Skype
Daddy, you're
overlay
gonna bring
that
this
shows them in
water
a conversation when Skype is minimized?
Let me see.
That.
Um. Now on the stream, I don't see any overlay for you.
No, it's on my own computer. Like it's like sitting here. It's like it's over League of Legends. Tools, options, calls.
It's over League of Legends.
Yeah. Show call controls when Skype is okay. So tools, options, calls. I'm just watching a YouTube video here. Skype. Why are you still like the best option for video calling yet so bad in 2017? Tools, options, calls. And it's not there anymore. Okay, show advanced options.
Hey, and Venom Man, what's up? I like that. Here, the emote. I see that. How's it going, man? I dig your check mark too. I like that. You're verified. No messing around. Hey, thanks, man.
I guess I'm your robot now.
No.
Well, I have to do everything for you.
Really?
Yeah. It's not just you who's streaming. I'm streaming too with you.
Can you get a job, pay the mortgage?
Nope.
Oh, guess you can't do everything.
It's against the law, unfortunately.
What, do you think I can destroy the universe?
All you need to do for me is do well in school, buddy. And eat your dinner. Eat your dinner.
I already did eat my
Eat your
dinner.
dinner, do
Take
well
out
in
the
school.
trash,
We're
too.
good, man. Well, I'll handle the trash.
Can we do another of the games?
What's that?
Is there a computer game on this?
Um,
Or do you have to play on,
what? You want me to start playing Clash Royale?
No!
Isn't that your favorite game?
No, it's my worst favorite game.
What's your worst favorite? Oh.
Yeah. Tara's not the biggest fan of Clash Royale.
Are you gonna join up this game, Jared?
Oh, I
Can
didn't
you
even see
play
it.
computers in League of Legends?
Yes, you can.
Oh, yes! I want to play.
Comp stomp.
Why do you want to comp stomp? You don't comp stomp in Overwatch.
No,
Yeah. So why do you want to comp stomp in this?
because I don't know how to play this game.
Oh, you want to learn it. Okay.
Yeah, it looks fun.
It's actually recommended you comp stomp in this game for at least a little bit till you figure out how to move your guy and stuff like that.
I know how to move my guy around.
It's different in this though. It's different. It's Assassinate says T get Overwatch on PC and we can play together.
Nice.
T needs to get a PC.
What's a PC?
His own PC.
I don't know when he said the good night.
Who are you saying goodnight to?
Dara, but that was probably a long time ago. There's no timestamp. I never saw that. I'm terrible at the League UI. Terrible at the League UI.
Okay, let's just play a game, please.
What's a PC? Did you say that?
Yeah.
It's a computer. Personal computer. Which is that. You know? The big box on the floor
Yeah.
that outputs to this monitor. That's a PC. That's a PS4,
Yeah.
upstairs Wii U, the Me Mummy PCs.
And then right there's a Wii.
It's another word for
and then
computer.
There's the Xbox and there's the Wii.
Yeah.
We have a lot of stuff.
It's worth explaining the history of computing to like people who like don't know that computers used to be only owned by corporations. Like, they're too expensive for individuals to
Overwatch
buy. So
like discarded this game.
isn't it remarkable that the personal computer was the thing you had to specify? That it was owned by, it was a consumer product.
Yeah.
That a computer could be bought by an individual and used at home. That was a new thing.
Personal computer.
The personal computer.
You're gonna get your own computer next year. You don't even care. You're excited because you don't even appreciate the impact of that. But trust me, a year after that moment, you'll be like, dude, you need a haircut, man. You need a haircut.
Yeah, I'm logged onto the internet using an IBM mainframe. It takes
Look
up
at
my
your
entire
hair,
basement.
man. It won't stay out of your face. Doesn't that drive you mental? I'm gonna tie this thing to your head.
What?
Let's get this up.
Are you actually?
Yeah, sure, why not?
No.
Hey, so is Taryn like into fidget
There.
spinners as I imagine every child is
What?
today?
What did Jeff just ask?
Nothing.
Jeff, can you please repeat that? He wasn't paying attention. He needs to hear this.
Hey Taryn, do you like to play with fidget spinners like I assume every child today does?
Yes.
Jeff, that brings up an incredible, it's amazing to me. I was going to bring that up on stream. I suspected, like water bottle flipping, that you would be like, what's a fidget spinner? Because to me, this is something that if you don't have a young child, you don't know.
Look who you got, Daddy.
Garen.
Are
Hey.
you good at this guy? Are you gonna do another roll?
Oh, yes! Somebody
Wow,
left.
someone left. We'll have to wait for another 3 minutes. For some reason, it's way longer than usual. Wow.
So, Jeff, I'm surprised you know, but so I saw a thread on Reddit a week ago.
Why did you say a person left?
Because someone left. Oh, who wants Yasuo? Yasuo? Anybody? Yasuo? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody Yasuo? Please, anybody Yasuo? Trade me. I trade you. I'll trade you and I reroll.
Ask Jeff.
Ask Jeff what?
If you want Yasuo.
I can't trade you.
Jeff somehow has no characters. I don't... Well, I'm going to reroll.
You are?
Wish me luck. Cho'Gath.
Are you worse at this guy?
Okay, magic resist armor, maybe I'll do this, and then, 7 seconds, AP, okay.
Why did you pick a skeleton?
There was a problem setting my skin. What are you talking about? There's a problem setting my skin, man.
That was your skin?
Yeah, what skin did it give me?
It gave you like the skeleton one.
It better? No, that's when it said there's a problem. Well, we're going to find out in a second.
I'll be back.
Okay.
So what guy are you, Daddy?
Loch Ness Cho'Gath. It didn't let me... Oh, it's a bummer, man.
What did it let you do?
I want it to be the skeleton one. The skeleton skin, but instead I'm the Loch Ness skin.
Why does it show the skin right there?
Well, it tells me Loch Ness Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath is his name. Loch Ness is the skin I'm using. Loch Ness Cho'Gath. This guy's Warden Nautilus. Jeff is Unchained Alistair.
Is that a skin unchained?
Yes, none of these guys have skins. Huge noobs on the other team. No skins. Huge noobs. But this guy's Warden Nautilus. I'm Loch Ness Cho'Gath. That's Unchained Alistair.
Oh, there's Twitch and there's that guy that don't
Twitch
have
is
skins.
no skins either. Yeah, they're big noobs too.
But that's the old The whole other team.
Has no skins.
Oh, Ash. That's the guy, Ash.
Yeah, it's a girl, but yeah. Let's not be, you know.
Let's not be what?
Kidding.
Okay, come on, win this one, daddies.
Yeah. Wow, I run so fast.
I know, right? You start level 3.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I did.
You have to go level 6 to get
Oh,
your
now I'm
super.
slow. That's 8 though. That's 8. So Q is rupture the ground. I do like that. W is silences enemies. Okay. Vorpal spikes, basic attacks, launch
like-
spikes.
Yeah, like drop spikes. What's a super?
Why would that be a toggle? Why would I not want to toggle that? That's so weird. Okay, watch this. What? Boom! You see that? Yeah, I hit
What
them.
happened?
I hit them in the face with my spikes. Teach them a lesson. Mess with the Choga. Don't
Do you like
mess
this
with
guy?
the Woo! Boom!
I think I kind of like this guy. How do you get the skins, Daddy?
You pay money.
In real money? What? Real money?
Yes.
Oh, you're lying.
No, you do. The skins are real money, buddy. Or you get them out of chests in the game. But I guess it's just like Overwatch. You can get them
No,
from
in
chests
Overwatch, you buy them by money in Overwatch.
or chest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same
Actually,
thing.
in the box.
Yeah, it's the same thing here. You can get them in loot boxes, but
My dad's a noob at Overwatch. He's only level 11. I was kidding.
I may not be the best at Overwatch.
Did you know that you just had a spit bubble in your mouth?
I had a spit bubble in my mouth.
Yeah. It was,
Well, they probably didn't notice, but thanks for pointing it out. It's great. Oh my god, I'm stunned again. Okay, this guy, he's messing with me. You know what? See that little dude in the... Watch this. I'm gonna spike this little dude. He thinks he's smart. Well, check this out. He's gonna walk right into it. Oh! Lucky butt! Okay.
Lucky butt.
Lot.
I forgot Jeff was there for a second. Okay. Get the cue. Come on, baby.
Ow, I'm stunned.
What guy is Jeff? Oh, he's like that guy.
I'm the big guy with the horns that doesn't really know how to play the guy with the horns.
You don't really know how to play that guy?
Oh, I know to hit Ash with everything I got.
No! Live! You will live!
Hit Ash! Oh yeah, that's
Daddy, I have
right.
a question for you.
You
How
give
do
me
you
your
get-
question.
How do you get chests in the game?
You randomly get them after games.
It doesn't matter if you lose.
Doesn't matter. Someone on your team has to do well, but it doesn't have to be you.
It doesn't matter. Like Jeff?
Better be the real one, not the fake one.
Yeah. Like if Jeff gets lucky and gets an S minus, then we all get a chest.
What's an S minus?
A rating point. Oh my god. I hate. You know what would make Aaron better, Jeff?
What?
If you could choose your champion.
You mean just all middle?
Oh yeah. Just take out the she's called Am. I'd play Am all the time, man.
Here, let me heal everybody.
Or Apam, all pro,
Oh, what?
all middle.
Oh, what? Tramples the ground. What? This is... I haven't played Alistair since his update. Okay. Oh, I'm caught.
Dude, Vigar would be so good.
Oh yeah, Vigar's amazing in Aram.
In Aram, oh my god. Vigar is one of my champs, man. I love playing Vigar
Who's
mid.
Valkar?
I don't know if he's meta now, but when I played this video game years ago, nobody played Vigar. Nobody played Vigar. And that's partly what made him so good.
Isn't he one of the original champs?
He is, but he was underpowered for so long, nobody played him. And so when you played him, nobody knew how to deal with you, man, because they They just he's good, man. I'm telling you, especially because for me, I'm good at last hitting, right? And he's the kind of champ that really rewards that. You farm up that Q by the late game, man. It's shocking, shocking how much
I'm out of
damage
mana.
you can do.
I'd love to blast that.
Yeah.
Okay, try to survive. Try to survive. Yeah.
I'm full health. I mean, trying to survive.
I
Damn!
did so much damage.
Damn, Q and minions. I got so much health.
You know I'm here, right?
What?
I'm asking you millions of questions.
No, I didn't know you were here. I thought you left. What's up?
What guy were you talking about?
When?
Like right now?
Cho'Gath, my guy. No?
Cho'Gath?
Cho'Gath.
Yeah. He does so much damage.
Oh, Vigar on the enemy team is he was dead. He's dead. The little wizard guy, tiny little wizard guy. As the longer the game goes, the more damage he does, basically. And it can be a lot, like a lot by the end.
Like he one-shot people?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, he just shot me over there. You don't mean like those little wolfish guys, right?
Dude, I'm wrecking everybody, dude.
Oh,
have you
that
no-
little wizard
Keep it
guy,
up.
right?
Yeah, that little wizard guy, exactly. Yeah, I keep wrecking him in the face, but he keeps coming back for more. Because he must like being wrecked.
Is that like a real person?
Who? They're all real people. All the only people that aren't real are
Or like the minions? The ones that don't have like line in their body.
the ones that have no names. Yeah, like those little dudes. That's it. But everyone
like
with
the
a
one
name.
that has the cannon.
Yes. But there's 5 people versus 5 people is the game. That's the name of the whole game.
That Trundle, man.
Is he good? Is he bad? Is he...
Not taking damage. He's going real tanky, which is
What guy? The guy with
some.
the axe? What guy, Jeff? The guy with the axe? Hello? I can't hear you.
Uh-oh.
Can't hear me, Tara?
No. What guy do you think?
Oh yeah, here we go. Callie, bump ya. Oh, but I
Oh,
still
you
die.
dead. You're dead, Jeff.
I did die, yeah.
Oh, and Daddy died too.
Yeah, Daddy died!
Hmm. Looking at my damage report and it's mixed. Yeah. Oh, that was the last arrow.
Daddy, he died, man.
What guy do you say was tanky, Jeff?
Trundle, the guy with the big baseball bat who's like running right to our base. Who I didn't kill. Zillion killed him.
Oh, I flashed for the Q, and then no, it didn't work out. Daddy's real dumb. He doesn't know this champion.
Oh, did I just mess that up?
I do things that don't make sense.
I gotta kill that Callie to make amends, but I can't.
Because I don't know this champion.
I really messed that up. I W'd an
feel
enemy
bad for
into
me?
a friendly.
No.
Wow.
Oh, I'm just
Guys?
kidding.
Wow.
I'm
This
just kidding, I do.
Thought I'm not doing any damage here.
support I
but
get from my son.
I'm just kidding, I do. Jeez.
I have mana issues here.
Oh no. No, that song's done.
What?
What? Nothing. Your song? It's just no. Song's done.
Why?
Because it's a little. You know that those two people you listen to on YouTube,
What two people?
the boy and the girl that are super annoying.
Are you thinking of 5 people?
No, it's a guy and a girl, ultra annoying.
What's their name? Mike?
Pat,
Jen?
Pat, yeah.
How are they annoying?
Yeah, it's like them. Yeah, Pat and Jen.
That's what I'm looking
Like
for.
them?
Kind of, yeah.
So those aren't the people that are annoying. It's different people that are like them.
Yeah. Best. Oh, that Trundle's so tanky.
Dude, I know. Look at
Look at
him.
Tinkle's
He doesn't
power.
even care, man.
Yeah, he
Oh.
doesn't even care, and he hasn't even built much tank. He's just like, he's built 0 armor.
And Venom, are you serious? Dude, check this out. Taryn and Venom, Pat and Jen. I know Pat Lull. Pat's a good friend of mine, actually.
What?
Yeah. And Venom is a YouTuber.
Wait, no way that's Ant Venom. Are you serious? I've watched his videos.
You know Ant Venom?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
never know he's strange. I've actually watched a lot of his videos.
Do you like his stuff?
Forget what he looks like though.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
Forget what he looks like.
And I like Pat and Jen, by the way. I'm just trying to make fun because
Who are the actual people
What-
that are annoying?
when Taryn first started,
Who are the actual
I don't
people?
like that family you listen to.
FPTV?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
there I
like
got him at least.
the poopy stuff.
Oh God, don't. You don't have to bring that up, Daddy.
That's really fun. And you know what's amazing? I was actually meeting with someone in Toronto, and she had a 7-year-old son. And we were talking, and we got talking about our kids, and we got talking about, yeah, they're into YouTube and whatever. And she's like, and they listen to this one. It's a guy and a girl, and her voice is just so weird. I hear it across the house, and I'm like, oh, it's that girl again. I'm like, Pat and Jen? She's like, yeah, it's Pat and Jen. And it was just amazing. Like, both of us, 2 parents from just never met before, both with 7-year-old boys, both of us. I knew the minute she said this guy and this girl, and the girl's got the weirdest voice. I just know it across the house when I hear it.
Wait, and Venom, do you play Roblox?
I actually kind of
Let's just
don't
kill
mind
this
Pat
Trundle.
Jen's
Just
content,
kill
man.
Trundle,
I do
please.
dig that it's family friendly. Other stuff he stumbles across, I'm like, we gotta put down the dad hammer and be like, I don't like those guys. Pat and Jen, I got no problem with, man. They're cute, man.
Yeah, Pat
Is that a
loves me.
principle?
Pat loves him. No, I do not play Roblox. Oh! Do you play first
But
person?
I know a few people who do. Dan TDM mainly.
Yeah. I'm a friend of him.
Taryn's a pretty big Dan TDM
Yeah.
fan.
Mm.
I think,
And like a week ago, we had 15 million subscribers.
yeah, Taryn, I hear a lot of Dan TDM in my house. I could hear Dan TDM talk in a grocery store. I'd turn around and be like, that's Dan TDM. Never watched anything you do, but I know your voice, dude. It's in the air in my house. All the time, Dan. All the time. I actually met another person in Toronto
Do you
in
know
the
he's the
business.
famous person in the world with dyed hair?
He's the most famous person with dyed hair.
In the world.
That's a big statement, but it might be possible.
What is going on in this game?
Of course, PewDiePie, all the teenagers watch him and says bad words. And he
Yeah,
has 56 million subscribers.
yeah.
Look at
We
that.
don't watch
That Trundle
PewDiePie
just
now,
like
so.
takes
No,
all the hits.
that's why
There you go.
he's so good. You're dead.
We're doomed.
Right?
Yeah, man. I mean, come on, dude. Look at their team. Look at their team, man. Look at their composition. I mean, it's been a long time since I played, but and granted, I'm not exactly in any way have any idea what I'm doing on Cho'Gath, but But
We still have a chance, man. If we can get
Akali, Vigar, Ashe, Trundle? Like, no, come on. Come on.
If we get tanky enough, man. If we get tanky enough.
Okay, I'll go pure tank. I got my death cap and my age of whatever, so I've got all the AP I need, man. But look at me, I'm little. I don't know how to get bigger.
You have to R people and kill them.
Yeah, but people only, right? Like it has to be a champion and it has to be a kill shot?
No, it can be a minion as well.
I can R a minion?
I think so. Like it's or. Oh, Nautilus says no. Okay, well maybe not. Anyway, I thought you can eat minions and grow. Just need to kill it.
What is your R? Do you eat people?
Oh no. Man, this reminds me of why I stopped playing League. This game right here reminds me so quickly of why. Champions like Wukong. Champions that vanish and appear and vanish and appear and then you're dead and you're like, it's just, it's not fun. It's not readable on screen. Like the whole like vanish, appear, dead is such a frustrating mechanic that makes you just want to...
TF2, right?
It's what, yeah, no, the Spine TV2, another example of a mechanic that's like, yeah, I'd rather uninstall. Like, I'd rather find something in which I don't, like, Invisible Dead. that mechanic, you're like, I'm sure it's fun for the guy doing it, but there's no fun. There's no fun in getting beat by it. There's no fun.
So, are you going to get a chest, do you know?
I don't know. Here's where we find out. Oh.
No, there's no way any of us are getting chests.
No way? Are you sure? No way? Are you sure? Here we go. No chess.
How So
Yeah.
try and make a skin this time if you can get a person.
Make a skin?
No, like use that skin. Use a skin.
I got lots of skins, man. I just want to get a good... Jeff, I'll play one more.
Okay.
That's it? Only one?
One more. And if I don't get a good champion, I'm going to leave champion select. If I don't get a champion I know how to play, I'm out. Last time I played, man, I got champion after champion. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. With that Pearl thing, I got to choose my champions. Oh, right? That's why I have such a positive memory of the whole experience.
The Poro King, you choose your champion.
Yeah, I chose my... No wonder. Because, I had a memory of that night. It's so
being
positive.
a good Aram experience.
A good night. It was a great video game experience. I'm like, oh, man, fun game.
I'll play that again. Oh, no, they get rid of... They get rid of the game mode, and then they bring it back, and they every now and then. But it's like... It's... honestly, Jarrett, the philosophy of... obviously Riot's making hand over fist cash, right?
Yeah.
So who am I to criticize their policies? But they have these special guest gaming modes that they could make permanent with a flip of a switch, right? It doesn't cost them anything, right? They can make the Poro King mode permanent, but they choose not to. And they choose not to have 25 game modes concurrently running at all time. So there must be a reason for that, right? There must be like they want to siphon people towards the normal, right? But for some reason, Aram is always there. But yeah, it would be good if they had other modes that were like, balanced and competitive, and like Poro King, where you can choose your champion. I think that'd be great.
It would be great. Yeah, the worst part of this mode for me is the fact that there's just so many champions in the game and so few that I know. And
your pocket cards are your cards for half an
20
hour.
minutes, man. Yeah, half an hour. I mean, it's a big time investment for something you might not be into.
Like you don't mind playing poker, but if poker you had to have the hand that was dealt to you for 40 minutes. Sometimes.
Dude, I would never play the game.
You would never play poker, right? You'd be like, oh, we're having, okay, well, I got 2-7 offsuit, and I'm sitting there, like for 40 minutes playing my hand, and it's like, come on. Like,
Yeah, Aram is that mode that, like, at least when I was into League, once every couple months, maybe after a few beers, I'd be like, I'm gonna have an Aram. And I'd get in there and I'd get, I don't know, Oriana. And I'd be like,
Ooh.
okay,
Did you just say, I don't know, Oriana, but you have Oriana?
no, I said that because I saw her. And I hate our team. I have no rerolls. I'm out. I won't play this, man. I don't want to play Oriana AP. We have no AD carry. We have nothing. Look at this team.
Oriana is amazing in Aram, by the way.
Yeah, but I've never played her before.
Oh, okay.
So like, I have a couple skins for her somehow because I got addicted to the video games. But like, I don't want to start learning a champion with beer in me on stream and an Aram. Every game, Jeff, I've been looking down at what the buttons do. I'm hovering over Q, hovering over W, going, what does that do? Like, I don't know what that does. How do I leave? Let's do this. Did that leave me? Did you get a message, Jeff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You left.
Okay. I have no rerolls left.
Do you have an alt account?
Good
Did you
cuck.
spell good cuck?
Good luck, Dooms.
What do you mean? Why are you saying that?
He's got a really big match
When?
right now.
Do you have an alt account, Jarrett?
Who is he facing?
He's facing a very famous Clash Royale player in a tournament in the first round. He's facing one of the biggest guys.
In the world?
Yep, he is.
Good luck, June.
Good luck, Dooms. Oh, man. It's going to be hard, man. Sorry, Jeff, what was that?
Do you have an alt account you want to log in on and try again in Aram, or are you out for the night?
Yeah, well, I do have another account, actually. Hold on.
Good luck, Dooms.
God, I can't. I gotta load up KeyPass to remember the login name. Oh, I can use.
Mine?
Yeah.
What? You can use my account?
Yeah, you can. Uh-oh.
What?
It didn't work.
Why?
I don't know. Why not? Oh!
Monk Command.
Is this
Did you
spelled
spell TC Monk Command?
I did. I spelled it
Monkey.
wrong.
Monkey Man, not Monk Man. Monka. I'm a monka. I'm not a monkey. I'm a monka. What's a monka?
By the way, if you didn't see this way up here,
Yeah.
but Ann Venom says, legitimately thought what just happened is the cutest thing. Man, Taryn, I've been a fan of your dad's videos for 12 years.
What? Since I was dead.
Since I was dead! Since I was dead!
That's a deep, deep way to... Since I was dead.
Lul. One guy didn't even spell it like. Daddy.
It's just such a... Yeah?
One guy didn't even spell lol like he was laughing. He spelled lul.
He spelled lol wrong. That's, but really.
He spelled
Interesting.
L-U-L.
Okay,
That's
Jeff,
your band
I gotta add you to friends list. What's your summoner name again? Help me out here, man. Don't make me think.
It's MOBA Doug.
Yeah, MOBA Duck. Okay.
MOBA Space Doug.
Request sent. You should get one from Sylvester McBean.
Here we go. Friend requests. Okay, check.
Nice. That's me, man.
TC Monkey.
Yep. You're friends with Jeff. Nice. We're in there,
So
man.
now I can always play with Jeff if I want to.
You could, yeah.
So are you level 30?
No.
Are you serious?
Well, no. This is Terran's account. He's like level 10, probably.
So you don't have all your masteries and runes and...
Yeah, it won't matter if I get Caitlyn, though, man. Let me tell you. Won't matter. I'll carry, man. I will carry.
What if you get?
Hold on. How do I look up his profile? He's level 8.
Don't you have another alt? I guess you don't want to make it public.
No, I do. In my key pass, I've only got one listed, and I couldn't think of... I got my PBE. There's Terran. There's... Like...
Pokemon Go.
Oh, I've got 2 stacked up there. Okay, well, you know what? Well, let's see what I get in this. Okay, I realized what I did.
Yeah.
I do have another. Yeah. I knew...
I want you for the night count.
You can always quit and...
Yeah, exactly. It won't matter, right? Tristana! Oh, we staying, Jeff. We stay, dude. We we do not need attack damage. 2.2, 3.3.
You can get another roll, but you're not doing that, right?
No. We good. Nope. Jeff, I got Trist. I haven't
Got a
unlocked.
level 8 Trist. You got like no masteries.
Yeah, that's all right. I can't seem to make masteries in the game anymore. Oh well, won't matter. Well, we're good. We got this, man. We got this, man. We got
Well, I
this.
got Evelyn. I'm not a good Ev player.
We're gonna rock this.
Whatever. I'll go for cooldown. See what happens.
What one is Paul there? I mean, what one is Jeff?
Paul, Jeff. Oh, Evelyn. It just disappeared. The blue girl.
Did I just say Paul?
You did say Paul. Isn't that funny?
Reminds me of Paul.
Since I was dead.
You still thinking of that?
It's you know, when you're older you might appreciate it's funny but deep at the same time.
I mean,
Because there were sinces in the past and dead is typically in the future.
no,
But I mean,
like dead before I was born.
yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the child. That's the beauty
I can't
of
believe
it.
you got your best character.
That's what's amazing about it, Taryn.
You got your best pop.
The childhood perspective on pre-birth.
You got your best character. Didn't you?
I did. She is my best character, man. Oh yeah.
What one? MOBA, Doug.
Oh man. We need socks. Hold on a sec.
I'm not.
Oh, you'll be disappointed. Also, you know, I was thinking, now that the summer's here, close enough. The socks thing is going to be coming to an end soon because I'm going to be barefoot, and you do not want to see my
You
double
don't want to see my yellow feet.
yellow, gorgeously tanned, but ridiculously large and slightly hairy feet. Right?
A lot of hair.
Hey, it's a reasonable amount. I'm not a hobbit. I mean, come on, right?
Yeah, musketeer.
There's some hair. Yeah, doesn't she look like the musketeer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the musketeer was actually borrowed a little bit from her. But yeah, my feet, they're just huge. They're awkwardly big.
Mine are huge.
Yeah, TC got the feet. His feet are.
They're about 1 foot long.
His,
Well, of course they're 1 foot, because they're a foot. Get it?
but I have size 13, double extra wide feet.
What are mine?
They're heavy, they're big. They provide good stability, but they're not pleasant to look at. They're monsters, man. They're monsters. I just want to thank New Balance for selling with options with their. What just happened? Jeff dropped from the game and kicked me out of the game. Please don't die. We lost Jeff now.
Why? You lost Jeff?
A summoner has
Jeff's computer sucks, and he keeps dropping in the chat. No, he's not good. That's his character on the map. He played that character. Oh, I'm sorry, Prater, man. Oh, dude, Prater, I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, exactly.
Why is he back there?
Because he's not controlling his character. But the good thing is that Daddy's Tristana, so he's actually worth about 2.5 now. So although it's only 4v5, it's actually about 5.5 versus 5. Well, oh yeah. You know, I played this game for a year and a half. I never played any other character. It was the only one I played for a year and a half. Wow, that guy lived! I grew up with this whole game. I know her so well. Of course, then they completely changed her. And that's just a totally different character. But you know, he's still, man, she looks similar. I didn't mean to pick that up. Prater, I'm the worst teammate ever. Oh my god. Game volume drowning me out, man. Hey. We do that, man. Thank you for letting me know. So happy I looked at chat. The volume adjusted because of Skype disconnecting. Okay, man. Oh yeah, she's dead. She's so dead. There she got. I got her.
Yes.
Oh, Jeff came back just in time to steal my kill. Wow. Wow. Thanks, Jeff.
That's what he gets. He gets the fight. He gets that.
Yeah, that's what he gets for stealing my kill. Oh, yeah. No. No, you're dead. And then I'm jumping back out because I'm a boss! Oh, come on!
What's your R attack, buddy?
It's a huge gun blast that shoots them into whatever direction they're facing.
What if they're facing off the map?
It'll point them I mean, I can't shoot them off, so they'll just hit the wall on this
So they'll
side.
get stunned?
No, she doesn't stun me. Not like me. There, I used it on her just to get her away and do some
So it
damage.
doesn't really do any damage like this.
Oh no, it does a fair amount of damage. But the thing is, I have a jump. So my W, see my W, watch this. Whoop, like that. See that? I could jump behind a guy and shoot him into my buddies, and then they kill him. So there's a lot of value there. Hold on a second. You know, right? You can do really cool stuff with that, right? Because I get to move them anywhere I want to move them. That's huge value. Jeff?
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn my webcam here.
That's what you get. You get spiked for stealing Daddy's kill.
What do I get?
You should get spiked for stealing Daddy's kill.
I stole Daddy's kill.
Yeah.
No. Daddy damaged my kill.
Oh, oh no! Okay. Hey, we got this, man. That's okay. Daddy will keep doing his thing. You know, the consistency with all great men is the lack of appreciation from the generation at the time. You know what I mean? Like,
Can I play, Daddy?
Galileo was like, hang him, imprison him. But it's like I discovered the universe.
Daddy,
And
I wish I could play.
I wish you could too,
Can I?
in the future.
In the future? Really?
Yeah,
Like not Snake?
definitely in the future. Definitely.
So like when I'm 18?
Ah, you wanna play tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd love to teach you League, buddy.
You already taught me.
You wanna learn tonight?
Yeah. I just want to play at least one game tonight. Like against like a computer or something.
Absolutely.
Can I tonight?
Yeah.
Yay.
Well, what time is it?
See, so,
Yeah,
and it's not. It's Monday. Since it's Sunday, it's not a school night. 'Cause, you know, Monday is a school night.
Oh, all you have tomorrow is
But
tennis.
it's Victoria Day, so I get to skip off school. It's a 3-day weekend. Not like Ireland, like boarding jobs.
What? Oh, IE. IE. IE.
What's IE?
Infinity Edge. There we go.
What's Infinity Edge?
You'll learn. It's just it's this boss sword right here.
Yeah.
This one. Infinity Edge. 70 attack damage, 20% critical strike. Critical strike bonus damage increased by 50%. You know what? It means I kick butt when I hit guys. And that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. But you know what? We're losing the game. Oh, Jeff's gone.
But he's still playing, right? Right?
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, video back.
Oh, you cost me a CS, Jeff.
Daddy, you're almost level 10. You're level 10.
Nice. In this one game. But there's your level outside of the game, then there's your level inside the game. Oh, good try there, Quinoa. I gotta get this health, guys. And this one, guys.
I'm chilling. Oh, there's a alt on one person from Ziggs.
What one are you, Jeff?
Okay, Jeff is some guy. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna look at chat.
Are you excited that you got Tristiana, Daddy?
We have.
Is the game volume too quiet now? Is that what you guys are saying? I gotta hurry back. Well, we can't lose this tower. No, guys, no! Jump! Oh my god. Oh my, how am I alive?
How are you alive?
Did you see that?
Yeah. How are you alive?
How did I not buy from
Oh,
this?
Jeff got a double kill. Just
You jump for it.
Dude, I thought you were gonna steal it. I was like, that guy's not taking my health, man. Damn. I have a, what do you call it, vampiric scepter, so.
Okay.
I mean, I can heal back up, but you know what? I pet.
No, you need the mana. You're the ADC.
The pressure on the tower, like I never bought. I forgot to buy, dude. That's really bad.
Get that E. Oh, Yi, you're so done.
But even though I didn't buy, I'm pretty strong. I mean, I have my IE and a Vamp Scepter, so it's not like I'm noobing. But I would be a lot stronger if I had bought, but whatever.
I'm diving, man. I'm diving. I don't care about this. Oh. My health is 2. Oh, you're... Yeah. Oh, there you go. Graves cleaning up a little bit. No, Graves is dead. No towers to... Huh.
Oh, you got the red bow?
Now I'm good. Now I bought good, Jeff. We're good.
Okay. Oh, these guys are so low.
Yeah.
I'm queuing in. I'm killing. That Yi is going to be deadly soon, though.
Looks like you guys are kind of losing. But you're catching up.
Oh, that E. Needs to die. Oh, Trist.
You just got a double kill.
Triple kill, son!
I know.
Did you... One day when you play League, you look back at that replay and you're like, damn, my dad's good, man. Did my dad just do that? Did he just
Hey,
kill...
don't brag! Don't brag! Won't brag about my stuff. I'll brag about when I play Wii U tennis and I own your butt up.
You're thinking about a different games. I think you're thinking about Overwatch, man. Yeah, the day someone beats me at Wii Tennis. Shit.
I know what you're about to
It's all
say.
about E, man. All about E. Don't let him. Just ult it. Don't let him.
You were jumping.
I forgot they never did properly adjust Triss's jump, so when she's like, where she is where she's at. No. It's got to be some like other garbs.
My best. Double. In the foray, I need more sustainability. What am I doing? Mostly magic damage. It's killing me.
Okay.
Do you like my Tristina?
Yes, I'm gonna get her.
Oh, this low health. And they're going after Raka. Go! Oh, nice. You guys did well. Get that health. Oh, he's in it.
He's dead, man.
Nice.
Go home, son.
Nice work, man. Okay, my health's almost up.
Taryn, this game is really good. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna play it tonight.
you should get into League, man. It'll teach you a lot about games in general, I think.
Daddy, can I play after you? No,
Yeah.
Oh, that
like after this game?
Graves is no good, man. Oh, there you go. That's right. That's what happened.
I need a heal, Daddy.
I know I need heal, but I need to help too. It's always the push and pull. What killed me? Oh, an invisible warping guy! Riot! Oh my god! Like, there's not enough invisible warping stuff
That
in the
guy
game.
just got quad kill.
There's just
5
not.
kills in a row. 6 kills in a
Yeah,
row.
there's not enough invisible.
7 kills in a row.
Yeah.
Panta.
Yeah. We need more invisible warping guys in the game, right? It's really fun to play
You
against.
just
Like
got
it's all
7 kills in a
Master Yi. Every league.
row.
Oh, we know. Master Yi is the epitome of fun. Master Yi. Oh, come on. Come on. He's the most fun guy to play against. Are you kidding me? When you're in a
What guy?
game and the other guys play Master Yi, you're like, oh, this is gonna be good test of skill. Oh, it's gonna be fun test of skill. Master Yi. Everybody loves playing him. Yeah, good. Great design. Great test of skill.
It's all about Yi. Like we gotta just be all on Yi all the time.
Of course we do. Yeah, yeah. It's a great, fantastically designed champion. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Invisible warping, instantaneously warping, wipe out whole team, guys. Oh. Oh yeah, so good, so good. Great. No, it's amazing. It's amazing. That guy needs a promotion. He should design all the champions. Guy should design them all, man.
Yi's down now. Yi's down. Let's go in. Let's rock. Rock these guys.
Hey.
He said rock, Taryn.
What did you think I said,
Yeah,
Taryn?
Warren.
He won't say what you think you saw. Get out of here, Bugs! Bugs flying in my face,
got it.
man. You got it? That is
Taryn,
it.
what did you think
Yeah.
I
I
said?
got it. He's on the table, dead fly.
Here's that cloth. Can you? That's paper.
On your
Don't wipe it on the floor. Just pick, like pinch.
Ew.
No, don't put it in my face, man. That's what she said.
Lift your arm up.
That's what she said.
Under your arm, you know.
That's what she
You
said.
want to
Okay,
clean
let's
it?
back up to the towers.
Yeah, that's
back
what
up
she
to the
said.
towers.
No! Oh god! Oh god! Oh my 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 god! Oh my
That's
god!
what she
Jump!
said.
Jump! 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 Push! Push!
It's all about
Push!
Yi, it's all about
Come
Yi, it's all
on!
about Yi.
Push! Jump!
Oh,
Jump!
I'm
Jump!
dead.
Someone die! Someone die! Someone die! So I can jump!
That's it. 5-1 ace. Penta for Yi.
He just got 5 kills in a row again.
Yeah, Yi and Aram, eh? What do you do? Except hope there's a bad Yi.
Come on, give him a chest.
No, there's no chest happening. I got an A.
Hover over my face. A. I got an A.
Yeah.
Can I play one game? Daddy, can I play again against the computer?
Well, after the stream, yeah.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, after the
I
stream.
guess it has to be your stream.
Well, yeah. Tell you,
You have
what,
your own
man.
If
stream?
it was your stream, I wouldn't be included in it.
Well, when,
Come on, please.
it's Jeff and I's stream, and you playing the computer is not a part of Jeff and I's stream.
People are saying game volume is a bit high on the stream, so
Can I?
Hey, I got a summoner icon from Riot Games. Hey, thank you guys. Look, I got a cute little face. Taryn wants to play the computer.
okay.
Um,
Are we done? Are we doing it again, or are you gonna roll a champion, see if it's one you want? You know what? You could probably go to your original account, and your ban phase will be over,
That's right. That's right.
and then
my
you'll
bad.
have all your masteries. And
Of course, all of that is probably breaking the terms of service of Riot Games. Give one more shot here, and then other than that,
because
th-
if you roll something good,
that's right.
So you're gonna play on your other account, Daddy?
I'm gonna see what guy I roll, and assuming I get no one good, which is very likely because I own almost all the
What if you
champions.
get Tristiana?
Well, then we're gonna see me rock. Like I mean,
Like kill 5 people in a row? 7?
15, 18.
That other guy had 5 kills in a row. I don't think he
Yeah,
can
the
beat
other
that.
guy was Master Yi, man.
Who's
You know,
Master
like Bastion.
Yeah.
Sometimes in Overwatch, Bastion, he just sits down, he doesn't really do anything, he does this, and he gets like 5 kills.
Yeah.
That's like Master Yi. Yeah, like you're
Yeah.
not like
Who? Then who's
he was probably like playing with his elbows, like eating a sandwich, and he got the 5 kills. Yeah.
Whoa! I didn't know there was no thing, man.
All right, I'm online,
What
Jeff.
is Tristan like?
All right.
Tristan is like, you almost need to have 6 fingers on each hand. You're like, to pull off the stuff. A bit like that. A little bit
You're
like that.
online as Uvi.
Yes, I am. Isopa is streaming. He's gonna stream his match versus Dooms. Oh man. Oh dude.
I want to watch Dooms.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, hold on.
Come on, clan leader.
Oh, Dooms has left the clan. Oh, Dooms, man, I'm.
Did he die? What?
No, no, man. He has his big game, like in the brackets of this thing. I can't believe. I actually, like, it's actually. Of all the people, like, I mean, there's got to be 5,000 people that made the bracket stage, and the fact that he drew Isopa in the first round is like, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. It's hilariously bad luck, but at the same time provides the opportunity for an amazingly memorable moment. So if you go to Clash Royale on Twitch, don't leave our stream, but look it up. Yeah, so Isopa just went online. He's got 414 viewers already. He's the second biggest Clash Royale. He's the biggest English Clash Royale streamer right now that's playing online, and he's got to play Dooms in a second. I think he's gonna stream his match against Dooms, right? It's the only way, because Dooms had to leave the clan and join the tournament thing in order to play him.
Do you want to watch that? Should I quit the queue?
Hold on. I just tuned into his channel. I just want to see where he's at right now. I don't think he's playing Dooms. Is he?
Because we could host his stream too. Like,
No, he's not playing Dooms right now.
He's not playing Dooms yet.
Okay.
He's not yet. I got the stream up. Okay, we can play a game. I think we're good, man. It's a best of 5 or something, right? So, and you know what's amazing? That I can't believe is that they made these guys do this on Sunday night of the Clan Chest weekend. 17 minutes ago, bye guys, I'm missing the Clan Chest. Dooms is leaving. They're 11 crowns off finishing the 10 of 10 Clan Chest for the clan this weekend. So he has to sacrifice a really big chest to go into the tournament.
To me, it's like they're McFlavin Flage off of Flavin the Jazza.
Is that what it sounds like for you?
It is. I don't understand. It's like
What does this sound like? Hi, Jeff.
it sounds like you are greeting me in a civilized manner.
What does this sound like? Are you gonna play League of Legends?
It sounds like you asked me if I am going to play a game of League of Legends, which I am.
You're right.
I would reply in the affirmative. I would probably use the colloquial yes.
What was that poison for?
He's just BMing the guy.
So next one is Dooms.
Can you believe that he doesn't plasm jazz the Jism Flas?
Are we in a game or not, Jeff? What's happening here, man?
I'm
I'm nervous for Dooms. What's happening here, Jeff?
It's the 3 minute. We've been in queue for 3 minutes when it says estimated 50 seconds. So I don't know what's going on with these estimates, but this is typical of tonight. So I would assume we're going to get a match any moment now. Possibly no.
Did you follow, Daddy?
No. Oh, right now. There you go.
There we go. Flavin McJazza, obviously.
Vlada McMeer.
Nah, man, I'm out. I got no rerolls, man. I'm not playing Twisted
Do you want
Fate.
Vlad?
Nope. There's no one. No one has a champ I want to play on the team, man.
Okay.
Trin, no. Syndra, no. Like, no. Cho'Gath again. Vlad again. I don't know how to play Vlad, man. No, man. No. I gotta go. Are you gonna reroll?
I can reroll.
But
I'll do it. Here we go.
Do you lose? Wait, someone offered me
Evelyn.
No, someone off.
Oh God, I'm Evelyn. I can't unreroll. I would have played Vlad.
Someone offered me Quinn.
Who left?
Does
Oh,
every-
someone left from the other team. So my reroll is given back to me.
Oh wow. Well,
We just have to wait another 3 minutes.
Oh my god.
Oh no, another for some reason.
Another half a second.
Jeff, I have to pee so bad.
Then go pee.
Oh, I'm caught.
Oh,
Okay.
Caitlin's son! Oh, hype! Okay.
Caden Cog, hey, go pee. Select your stuff. Go pee.
Go pee. Go pee.
I'm going pee. I am going pee.
Okay, I'm back in. Yeah, I get to play now.
One P2.
You are by Jeff, Beth. My dad will not stop peeing. Or Jeff either. Oh God, this is not gonna be good.
What's happening?
Why can't you move?
What? I'm in the game?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey.
Move around in circles.
Oh my god, please tell me I can still buy. Whew. Okay. Get this. 1, 2, 3. Facilities. He's still in a... Oh, Jeff, you there? Really? Jeff?
He's going pee. Dude.
The game is on though. Jeff! I don't wanna miss Dooms's match. I feel, man. Man, we gotta win this fast. I don't, man. Oh.
Why? What's going on?
I want to win this fast. I don't want to. I don't want to miss Dooms's games, man.
Oh.
I'm gonna be so nervous. I gotta watch it. It'll be so. Oh man, nerve-wracking. Wrecking. You know, all the things.
Oh.
I wonder if Doom beats him. I hope he does.
He totally could, man. He totally could. He's using a very off-meta deck. It's totally possible.
Dude, you're Kate. Just don't get pulled by Blitz.
They have a blitz?
They have a blitz.
And they have a Tristiana too.
They have a Trist and a blitz. We got a good team too, though.
You can see the Trist.
Yeah, I just hit her in the face. And then you hit her again, and then again, and again. Oh, the damage! Did you see me wreck Trist? You saw that, right?
Yeah.
You saw that?
She's running away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Q into empowered auto into E into empowered auto. Like, oh, and then the Blitz gonna get wrecked too. Everybody getting wrecked with my Q, man.
Oh, dude, that was brutal for me.
Well, what'd you get wrecked for, man?
I got wrecked by, anyway, respawn.
Oh, God, yeah! Dude, oh, so good. I'm so good at killing, man. I'm so good. I'm kidding, man.
What's a bragger?
Yeah, but as you get older, you realize that, like, oh, my dad's just really funny. Don't brag like me. Until you understand comedy. And then you brag when it's comedically appropriate only.
Need some mana there, Jared.
Yeah, I'm low. I'm low. It's a though. It was all converted into effective damage, man.
Into damage.
Yeah, it was. We're good. Just gonna chill now. Save it for the important E's.
Oh yeah, you like that? Like that? Like my puke? Puke all over the ground you stand on.
Yeah, that was good. That was good, man. That was good. Look at that. Half man already, man.
Who's half mana?
Me. Me, I got it back already.
Nice. Puke all over you.
What's that?
Who taught you this game?
I did. I've been playing it for almost 5 years.
You taught yourself?
Yeah, you were...
How did you learn the controls?
Jared's been playing it since before you were dead.
Oh God, please don't bring that up.
He doesn't want to remember those times.
Doesn't know how amazing that statement is.
Oh, yeah!
I just got my ult too. Whoa, yeah, look at that.
Come on! You want to eat in my face? Okay.
You want to eat in my face?
I don't even know what that means. I'm in such a weird spot between self-censoring and trying to talk with the S's and you know what I mean though? It's like I'm no!
S in your D or anything, you'd be like, eat in my face.
Yeah, I know. Die first! Somebody better kill me! Okay, there we go. We're doing good, man. We're doing good.
What about game?
What can your dad say, Taryn? Can he say, beast these bums?
What can I say? Feast these bums?
What was the term? I'm beasting these bums.
Oh yeah. I think I can say that, right? I'm beasting them. I'm beasting these bums, yeah. I'm BDBs, man. Beasting these bums. BDBs, man. Oh no. But I might be able to catch him with a nice Q. I caught him with the Q, but he didn't die. Oh, I got him with the Q, man. It's good time. Good times out there. Yeah, I got you. I got you, man. I got you. I got my Infinity's Edge, man. Oh no, like you don't I have no idea. Like I'm about to just take over this whole game, man. This game's getting took. Oh yeah. Oh, you think you're tough, Kazakhs? Come here, Kazakhs. Oh, you Trist, you want to mess, Trist? Come on. Oh, come here, Trist. Oh.
Nice, your favorite character now.
You know what? When she's on the other team, she ain't my favorite character no more. Oh, you going down, son? Bye! Oh, everybody's going down. Feels good though. I'm gonna hit him up with this. Boom! Oh, you're not watching. You got a blanket over your head. It's too much. It's too much for Titus. He can't even watch the Pwnage that his dad is laying down right now. Can't even watch it, man. Can't even watch it. I'd say.
Yeah, I can't watch it. It's too bloody. How you
Too
doing?
brutal.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
dude, we got this. We got this, Towerman. I'm gonna lay this trap down. Step in it. Step in it. Step in it, bro. Step in it. Step in it. Step in it. Step in it. What about that one? You want to
Wait,
step in
why
that?
is the enemy side in the top now? Now what that take you go?
Ooh, son! And I took the CS. I got the CS. Oh. Yeah, Blitz. Come on. Know your ranges, bro. Know your ranges, bro. I know my ranges. That's why I hit you with the key, bro. Come on. No, Brian. Know your ranges, bro. Know your ranges. Come on. Come on. I'll take that CS. I'll take that CS, too. Come on, Blitz. Come on. Blitz, know your ranges, Blitz. Come on. Where's your ranges, Blitz? Come here. Where's that, your range? Oh, it's my range, though! Oh, no, it ain't! Oh, here we go. Oh, my God, here we go. Oh, my God, Coben. Coben, my man!
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh.
Hey, wow, you.
Jared, you gotta.
What's wrong
You're
with you?
ulted.
What is that? What does that mean? What? I've never seen that graphic in my life. What's that graphic mean?
Wow, you. Wow, you.
Blitz, you're
Ah,
dead.
here.
Blitz, you're dead. Dead.
Come on, man. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
that's right. I got Leandries.
Wow, you. Wow, you.
What's wrong with you?
Wow, you.
So we just watched The Fifth Element as a family, and Taryn thinks Ruby Rod is super funny.
Is the coolest guy ever.
Oh man, Ruby Rod is the coolest guy. What are you talking about?
He
Thinks?
is.
Come on, Ruby Rod. Come on, my man.
Wow, you. Wow, you. Wow, you. Way wrong, wow, you.
Oh, son, yeah! Eat it! Eat it! Drink it! Oh, guys, you're all getting key fragments from my performance tonight. Thank me later. Thank me later. Oh my God, the key fragments are real. Oh man, is there an S++?
Oh, Tristan is dead.
Yeah, you know what though? That's what I need to buy anyway. I died on purpose. I need to buy. Let's see. I'm going this thing here. I need. No. That's 900. No. How long until I'm allowed to turn?
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're out. We're out the door. Okay, next time. Wow!
Yeah.
Wow!
Was it by a super?
No, it's from a broken character called Blitzcrank that makes me want to install. But you know what? I knew he was on the map. And I just wanted to place a trap there so I could be cheeky. And I got out-cheeked. I did. And you know what? You know what? That's what I get. That's what I get. Don't be cheeky. I hope learn from your daddy here. Don't be cheeky.
Alright.
is now unstoppable. Is he actually unstoppable though? Yeah. Any dirt destroyed.
Wow. No way! What does he have, like 1 health, man? Are you serious for now?
Enemy
What's the
turret
problem?
ahead. He's so strong. I'm gonna get Toby on voiceman. Enemy turret ahead.
GG, Trist! What, son? Come on! Come on! Come on! No! Trist, no, 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 no. No, no, no. There's only one character I've played as much as Trist, and that's Caitlyn, son! Oh, no. Come on, Blitz. Come on, Blitz. Come on, Blitz. Come on, Blitz. Come on, Blitz! Come on! Oh, Daddy. Oh, Daddy doing good.
Well, you.
Oh, he's back. He wants to give me more kills. He wants to give me more kills.
Wrong you, Tristiana. Wrong.
Wow. That's okay. I need to go back and heal anyway. There it is. There it is. I'll pick that up. And we'll work to, you know what? Hold on a second. Maybe I can, that'd be better. That'd be better, man. Yeah,
Wrong you.
Well,
I got, yeah, I'm good. I'm good like this. You know, I might be able to make, how am I dead? Okay.
Okay, then.
Here we go. 500. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I'm getting this before am I alive? There we go. Let's go. All right. Oh, dude. I'm big now. Daddy's big. You know what I mean by big?
No.
I'm a monster. Do you know what I mean by I'm a monster?
How big you are? Like in the game?
Yeah, I'm strong. I just hit a power spike. Like I'm strong.
What does power strike?
A power spike means that I've hit
Chaos me Warwick, it's fine.
I'm gonna hit really hard. Like I'm very powerful. For right now, for the next few minutes, I'm probably more powerful than most of their guys, just because of the way that item buying works. But
Just gonna keep R-ing this brand until he dies.
but
Yes?
I'm big. I'm big, man. There's no messing around now with me.
Oh yeah, we're so gonna destroy these guys right now with our builds.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good luck.
Just don't get blitz pulled, and you're good. Oh, Blitz just nuked the pole.
That Trist is dead. That Trist is dead. That's my Trist. That's my Trist. That's my Trist.
Done. My Runans. Just okay. I'm gonna try to spawn, kill them here. Do this. Get Blitz. Yeah.
So here comes the
R
enemy
them in
tower.
their spawn.
The enemy tower's dead.
Giving up, obviously.
Victory.
Fighting.
Good.
So
Fighting hard.
that was the game I waited for, Jeff. And see the fun difference between playing a champion that I'm super comfortable on, that I don't have to think about the buttons I'm
Okay,
pressing.
let's-
That I just. He's not playing Dooms yet. Bomber.
It's bomber. It's not bomber.
No, that's how you spell bomber. Thanks. Appreciate that.
It's Bomber,
Bomber.
Jared.
But it's two B's, get it? Get it, right?
No, I know. Bomber is spelled bomber, and nobody knows why. It doesn't. I know. It doesn't make sense. Got a key fragment. Did you get a key fragment, Jeff?
I did, yeah.
I only
Did
got
you?
No. Yeah, I did. I only got an A though. What?
You need an S to get.
Andy Murray was in the lobby? Oh, Anne Murray. Oh.
Andy Murray.
Yeah, Anne Murray. Maybe it's his sister.
Yeah, it could be.
All right, you're gonna go watch Dooms.
Yeah, well, just in general, I have to.
Yeah, it's time to sign off.
It's time to sign off. I got bedtimes that have to be dealt with, and some food that's
Come
got to
on,
be
I
eaten.
can go to bed at 10 o'clock if I want.
Yeah,
It's not a school night.
I know it's not a school night, but it's time to start shutting down. It's time to start shutting
So
down.
can I play?
Yeah, you can play League.
when you're done the stream?
Yes. You can give it a go off stream.
Okay, Dooms, let's watch you. Where is he playing? Dooms.
Why is it saying DQ? What? What's happening? No. Sorry, I just looked at the bracket.
Give minor. Minor makes it so hard for me.
Wait. Was somebody disqualified? Why is this game on?
All right, we're calling it a stream.
I'm so confused. Yeah, it says disqualified on both of them. On the ladder, I just refreshed the ladder. It says disqualified on both, but at the same time, it shows Dooms playing the Boom Man in the next round. But does that mean that's just a? It's gonna show the Boom Man moving on because Dooms was disqualified. It shows them in a game, and when I click the game, it says the game's been underway for 4 minutes. What's happening? And Isopa's been streaming this whole time. Why would he be disqualified? Did he just...
Did he lose the first round?
I'm so confused, man. Okay, Jeff, sorry.
All right, guys.
Let me switch over to Skype here. Hold on.
Good chats about things that are interesting to us, and
We did fantastic. My bandage is almost full and flying off my face. So full of blood.
Can I see?
It's right there. No, we did great, man. We barely mentioned anything politically related in the United States.
anything, we didn't talk about the amazing phenomenon of the early this century that will be written about and studied.
Yeah.
Decades and decades and decades.
And decades. Well, it'll be studied
People
how
will
this
have their
happened.
master's degrees in Trump.
Yeah.
And the phenomenon, and then they'll write all these academic papers, and they'll be like, "Never again,
never again,
it'll happen again."
Yeah.
Because 100 years later, no one's gonna remember.
Yeah.
How this supposedly enlightened, freest society.
Yeah. And then 100 years from now, as it's happening, everyone's going, remember when we were in school studying the Trumpist era? And we're like, how did that happen? Guys, and they're like, shut up, stop talking about it. I'm bored. There's a lot of great video games and people playing video games that I want to watch. So can we stop talking about this amazing, life-altering thing that's happening?
Except they'll be saying it in a different language. And they won't understand our culture. So they'll be like, I don't know how that happened. They must have all just been evil.
They must have all been evil. Yeah, they were all evil. Yep.
Anyway.
Showing Doom's DQ now. Wow.
Let's hang up the stream now so the last part is not part of the record. All right, goodbye everybody. Good night.
All right, good night. Good night, everybody.
He said
We'll be back soon.